what's cracking, everybody? How you doing? Welcome back to another episode of G Plays 69. I am he, and he is me, and we gonna do some Call of the Wild. It's a new map. It's Australia, baby. Getting into the Australia map. Dream with it. Okay, first time. I just downloaded this, so this is our first time jumping into Australia. Here we go. Cool. I think this was a good choice, actually. This is one of the ones I would have recommended. I said I thought they should have done East Asia, where you were doing like tigers and maybe even like some small elephants and shit. Or, hey, New Jinx, what's cracking? The new Jig, yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah, you know me. I'm always into all kinds of different games. What have you been playing?
How you going?
What have you been playing?
Welcome to our beautiful Emerald
Are you
Coast.
doing Starship Troopers by chance?
Out here in the
people to play
bush,
that with.
both the fauna and the flora are unique and fascinating to observe.
And this, I'm just my first time jumping into the new
Robert,
Australia map here on Call of the Wild.
Just call him Robbo.
Good
Why
to
do
see you,
you
bud. How you been?
sound like a tourist guide, Robbo? I'm Sophia.
All right, I'll get back to
Sure,
Barry.
this region
All right.
is a beaut,
Crack it,
but
Ruben.
it's also bloody fragile.
We are live.
Too true. That's why we're stoked you're here to work with us.
We are live. I'm just going into Australia for the
But
first time.
there's no rule that says you can't have fun at work, eh? You game?
So what was that, bud? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll be on. I'm going to do like an 8-hour stream today, so looking to do 8 today, so just getting started. Yeah, no, we've been doing, oh yeah, for sure, Ready or Not, I actually haven't played a ton of. We picked that up not too long ago. It was our man Twitchy Gamer.
Where did the ute
Picked that up
drop
for me,
you off
and,
exactly?
or for both of
Anyway,
us, and
you're
so we
not
played a
far
little bit of
from
it
my
there, and I played a
station.
bit with our man Harry Housepants.
Why
That's
don't you
another
climb
streamer, by the way,
fire
Harry
lookout
Housepants.
tower that's close by
He
and
does them
see
Ready
for
or Not, too.
yourself. From there, you'll see clearly
But yeah, I'd be
where
down for that,
things
man.
are.
And Berman, my man Berman here in chat, he plays Ready or Not, so yeah, we've definitely. It is. It's a fun game, period. Yeah, I know you're busy, man. Today it's okay. No, I know it's okay, but I don't no pressure to get into anything
private
today.
land.
Man. It's okay.
This belongs to Soph and her husband.
We run a
Absolutely, I
station.
will. I will definitely,
a farm, and Robbo's own land is north of here.
And War Thunder, yeah, that one actually is.
Australia's a massive
I actually, one of my
country,
favorite streamers
so
is
it's not
Out of Pocket
uncommon
Gaming,
for folks to own
and
huge
our man
properties that
OPG.
sprawl over kilometers.
And watching him play War Thunder, I was like,
several
it's like one of his main
biomes
games. It really
even.
got my mouth salivating for
That's
that game. So
why
we
we
dove
need
into
to
it like about a
hire
month and a half ago, or
professional
2 months
hunters
ago now,
like
and it's fun.
I
I really enjoy it.
reckon you won't get bored.
Probably Planes is my favorite. That seems to be where I do best, and definitely my favorite. But tanks and the warships are fun too. Yeah, I just with my twitchy, fast-paced brain, I find the pace to be a little more suits my, Yeah, right on. I'm about a 3.7 rating, I think, for Planes right now. That's as high as I've gotten so far, but yeah. All right, let's do this. Welcome to Australia. Crikey! Oh, no, it's so bad. You guys are going to be subjected to my awful Australian accent for like... Crikey, Terry! Throw another shrimp on the barbie. Tanks is fun. It's a little different pace, but I do like that you can. Kangaroos! I want to kill a kangaroo. I so hope there's emus as well. I want to fucking 8 emus. Fucking birds. Filthy, disgusting birds. I hope there's emus. I want to kill emus. Everybody knows emus are like the rats of Australia, right? Well, other than the rats in Australia. Other than the rats, it's the emus. Everybody knows that. Disease-ridden, filthy animals. All the sewer
These
emus, all those
tracks,
disgusting
you
sewer
can
emus,
follow
you know?
them, but don't forget to also look up and observe what's in front of
Dirty
you.
sewer emus. You imagine that? You're going
So,
by a sewer,
how you
emu
holding
head
up at the
pops
fire
out sewer.
lookout tower? Quite the workout, eh?
Good on you. You almost made it. Once you're
All
up there,
right.
take a moment to breathe and enjoy the view.
How am I doing for weapons here? Probably should that gun. Okay, oh, that works. I got the sporter. I got the little air rifle, I think. Is that what this? Yeah, that's what that is. Yeah.
The outback. That's one of the first things they think about overseas when they hear Australia.
It's arid and it can be tough out here,
Chasing gators.
especially after the bushfires
Croc.
in the last few years.
But it's also a surprisingly rich ecosystem,
Ah, cool.
home
Kinda
to
looks
heaps of unique and
Oh, like
sometimes
a-
bizarre species.
like a coastal one, kind of like Hirschfeld.
Did you
Layout of
spot
the
my
map doesn't look like
station from up
Hirschfelden,
there?
but the map
Then
looks kind of like it, you
please,
know.
come
when you
and
look
get
at the map.
settled in. Sorry I can't be there to
Wow,
greet
that's-
you in person today. I'm out on a hunt too.
What's up, sorry? Wow, look at that map. They really did a good job on this one, eh? That really looks like Australia. Shit. I swear they did one of the things they really captured in this game, because it's one thing to get the terrain. I mean, that's actually, in my opinion, that's almost the easier thing, because it's a little more obvious. Like, you know, you do different, whatever types of trees are there, whatever type of plants are there. But they really capture the color of the light of each place. Like, you go to different places in the world, and the light is different. The sunlight comes through the atmosphere different, and you get different kind of lighting. They really do a good job of that in this game. It really is. One of the things I hate about where I live, the sun here, when I lived in Texas, man, I loved it because the sun was like warm and yellow or like orange all the time. It was warm,
What is
you know?
there to say about
Where I live,
us?
on a nice hot day,
Well,
it's
Robbo
white,
and I,
hot, baking sun. You're just like, your eyes glare in your eyes. You're like, oh god. It's so white.
Technically, we're also neighbours, Robbo. But yeah, we both grew up here. Our folks owned the two stations.
In other words,
But these are
we
dingoes?
became mates because
red
there
fox?
wasn't anyone else around.
You even lived in Brisbane for a few years after you
Dingo
did,
ate
trying
my
to get rid
baby.
of me, but even that wasn't enough.
Here's Seinfeld.
Too right. We tried everything. A long-distance friendship, crazy jobs, stupid boyfriends.
And jealous girlfriends. As a last resort, we each got married. Nothing worked.
Except one thing. Having a kiddo. That worked wonders. Anyway,
These two,
let us
why-
know when you're over at Safe Station.
What's going on with this like weird couple that I'm talking to? Are they telling me they're in like a polygamous relationship? I don't get it. What are they talking about? I'm sort of half listening. It sounds like they're talking about being in an open relationship. They might be hitting on me. I'm not sure. Eastern Grey. Oh, there they are. Roos. I see them. At 8. Ah,
Yeah,
my
that's a
first
roo
roo I
if ever I
spotted
seen
is
one.
an 8 mythical.
Be
What?
careful. Could be
What?
tough to hit a vital organ when they're on the move.
That's the first kangaroo I spotted is an 8 mythical? What? Hang on. That's not fair. I'm not ready for that. Come on. Yo, Veterac, what's cracking it? That's not fair. I'm not ready for that. I don't even know where to shoot a kangaroo. The fuck? Well, he's too far away. I gotta creep up on him. All kinds of shit though. Look at all these animals. Feral goats.
Feral goats are everywhere in Australia. One of the
Okay,
many
well
species
there's his little
introduced by
hurry
settlers.
roos, and there's a 6 hard in there.
Some
Wow.
of them were
Okay, I'm
released
following
or
that pack of
escaped
roos.
and became feral.
But yo,
Seems we
Venerac,
aren't
what's
very
cracking,
good
buddy?
at keeping animals in their pens.
Okay, slow and steady. Let's do this by the numbers, baby. What rating is a kangaroo? Probably my sporter. Guessing it's got to be above a 4, right? Fuck, man, the first kangaroo I spot is an 8 mythical. That's like literally the first animal I spotted in the map. What the fuck? That's not fair. I'm not ready for that. And he was right at the front of that whole pack of kangaroos that just ran away. No, it's not. I will say this: you can get the base game for fairly cheap. And then like the whole game, there's a lot of DLC for it. So if the whole game is pretty expensive, like it's literally like $200 or something to get the whole fucking game, I think. But if you just have the base game, which gets you a couple maps and all the basic sets of gun stuff, you can jump into multiplayer on any map with myself or whoever. So you could you can pick up the base game for relatively cheap, catch it on sale, and then you could jump into some maps with us and see if they're worth picking up. I honestly, Interact, I didn't think this was going to be my style of game. It was Berman here and Twitchy, I think, were the guys who got me into this in the first place, I think. I know Berman and someone else. Is that what it was? And picked up that way? However, I think it was Berman who got me into this game in the first place, somehow. It's been a while now. But it was, I remember thinking I didn't think I was going to be into it. Like, it didn't seem, never really played hunting sims. I'm not even into hunting at all. Yeah, oh yeah, I picked up almost all of it on sale when I did. Well, I know I bought the original game. I bought the base game, and then I remember all the maps were bought for me. Oh, you got it on Epic. Oh, there you go, perfect. Well, you could jump in with this if you want to try it, man. This is the brand new map, the Australia map. That's dope. And it's fun. I gotta say, I was actually really surprised. It's a different pace than what I usually play. But I like that. It makes me slow down a bit, and you really have to pay close attention to the actual. It's not like you can just rip past stuff, or you know what I mean. You really take your time, and I really enjoy it. It's fun. Well, okay, unless you're Berman. Berman's a wild man, but I like playing it in a very simmy kind of way. I like to actually try and whether it actually makes me play any better. I don't think it does actually, but I like to actually really go slow and be a hunter, Oh, I think it's I think yeah. I think it is I think yeah, I know you hunt in real life, so for you it's just slewing through 4 million animals. Baby. Got this. Oh, I got a cat crawling on my shoulder. Get out of here, cat. Rat, I'm busy. And I've already lost that stupid kangaroo. Fuck. Game is teasing me already. Look at that. It starts me off with showing me a max level kangaroo, and I can't find it already. Where'd you go, Roo? Anyways, like I said, I was surprised. I didn't know that this would be my style game, but I've actually really enjoyed it. It's quite a lot of fun. And just a different style than all the crazy fast-paced first, like high-pressure shooters and stuff, like more game of anticipation. Boy, it's satisfying when you when you get those diamonds, you get those nice trophies and stuff. It's like, oh yeah. Where's fucking Roos go? We're right over this way, and I got no tracks or nothing. Where'd they go? The whole herd of them heading over here. Man, they move far, eh? When they don't just go like a little ways, they really move away. Like I was saying, one of the things I'm always impressed with this game, the graphics are pretty impressive. Especially considering it's a pretty old game at this point, actually. It's been out for quite a while. But I'm always really, one of the things I think how they really capture the feel of the different areas is the lighting. Whoever does the lighting in this game is awesome. He helps you. Some people like him, some people don't. I've just gotten used to having him around, but he helps you. He can help you track animals when you shoot them and stuff. But he also, I think he has. There's a small chance that he can scare animals and stuff if you don't control them properly, and Oh Christ! I got a cat on each shoulder now. Okay, it's really. I literally have I got a kitten in real life. I have a kitten sitting on each of my shoulders right now. Ah! You rats! What are you doing to me? You're clawing me, cat. What are you doing? Savage. That was such a tease, man. What the heck? The game fucking shows me an 8 mythical kangaroo right off the bat, and then it's just disappeared. You fucking game. Teasing me. Teasing me. all the feral goats that were going the other way. So where did the roos go? That.
Red deer. The largest deer you'll encounter in Australia.
Gee, cat,
If you're
really,
lucky,
you're
you
hurting
might
me.
see beautiful antlers on them.
Killing me, cat. Enough. Get out of here. The sound effects too. Like, what was that thing? What was that? Hunting in Australia would actually be pretty freaky, man, because there's so much poisonous shit out in the wilderness. Maybe I'd just be scared to flip any rock or sit down anywhere, and they can fucking kill you. Ah, rupu. I found some rupu. Red foxes. Oh, my rupu. Oh, that's just me. It's because it's just me forgetting to do it. That's why. It doesn't happen automatically. I don't have any of that set up. I just do it myself. Copy and paste it. You know, I usually drop one on Twitter and one on Discord, and I just sort of had. It was a weird night last night. I was up a little late working on stuff and fell asleep at the computer. Woke up. There's a picture on Twitter actually where I woke up with the cat sleeping on my chest at the computer here, so I took a picture of myself. And that was like 5 in the morning, so I stumbled up to bed then. And yeah, I didn't sleep very good, so I kind of rolled out of bed late and just rolled on the stream here. Or oh, weird. The root tracks are weird, eh? Look at that. Cats, get that out. Get out of there, you little shits. They want my attention because they're bored or something, but they're being little bastards. Chewing on cords and being little shitheads. Get out of here. Yeah, the root tracks are weird, eh? It's just like 2 footprints right next to each other, spread like way apart. Because they hop. I'll be honest with you, it has been the last diamond I had, I think, was my diamond gator when Mississippi came out. It's been a long fucking time. Admittedly, I haven't been playing very seriously since then. That was about the last time I was seriously grinding this game. But that seems like a long time since I've had a diamond. So. Yeah, well, I know I haven't seen a gator yet, but I'm just waiting to get eaten by something here. Crocodiles, man. There's crocs on this map, and they're very aggressive. I guess you have to be careful. Like they will hunt you. They'll stalk you and eat you. The saltwater crocs. But yeah, this is Atlas. I named him Atlas because I figured trying to find my kills would be like carrying the weight of the world. What do you think, good boy? Look at that big blockhead. He's a handsome puppy. So yeah, I tell dogs and animals. I always tell animals they're handsome or good looking or pretty or whatever. And I'm back. I did a quick mission after a restart. Cool. No, we're not on the same map right now. I just jumped into a single player. It's first time playing it, so single player has some missions and stuff, and usually I do a little bit of single player before I go into the multiplayer. But I mean, but if you guys are ready to roll, man, I could throw up a multiplayer game. You guys could join me. Stop sucking so much dick, man. Yeah, no, I know. I feel you. I know. I'm always fighting something off because Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah. Do. And these tracks are hard to find. These really move a long way. Oh. It'd be funny if like cane toads hunt cane toads. I'm a cool. When I throw up my multiplayer, yeah, I want to do maybe an hour single player just to get my feet wet a little bit on the map and to I want to see if because literally the very first animal I spotted on the fucking map was an 8 mythical kangaroo, which has eluded me now, and I would like to see if I can track that little fucker down. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't want anybody else to shoot it. Thank you very much. I would like to get that one. I said I haven't had a diamond in forever. Been since I got a big ass diamond gator on Mississippi, and that was the last one. Honestly, it was that stupid. I started going for a diamond raccoon, and that like burnt me out on the game. I killed so many raccoons. I tried so hard. I never got the stupid thing, and I finally got a little burnt out. Like, ugh. Are there koala bears in this map? No. No QC little animals.
Welcome to my station.
Oh, is that what it is?
It's
Oh yeah, I never thought of
quiet
that.
at the moment, but it can get a little too busy.
But for
around
sure,
here
I'm going to be doing some more. We're going to throw this back in the rotation now that there's a new map and stuff. So there'll definitely be opportunities to get into some multiplayer with this map.
We even have board game nights sometimes.
I didn't even realize this had come out yet until Berman mentioned it before the stream here. So I thought, oh, let's do it. Oh, is there? What's that? Fallow Deer Great One. That's cool. Nice. Actually, I like Hirschfelden's one of my favorite maps for hunting deer and stuff on. Fallow Deer. Yeah.
Hope you like it. It's a bit
Hope
basic,
you like
but
it.
it does the job. Feel free to
Crikey.
use it during your stay. It's our pleasure, really. Eric and I opened these a couple of years ago to make an extra buck.
Yep.
They've been a lifesaver.
He's an animal, man.
Take your time, make yourself at home, grab a couple from the bar. We don't make a fuss out here in the sticks.
Yeah, bullshit. Disappointed that that really...
If you're ready, we can get started. Wait, would you mind grabbing something before you head out? It's a book Robbo lent me ages ago.
This one thing about the single player I hate.
Which
All
one?
these like run
The one
over,
on imposter
pick up a
syndrome
book
or the
or
one on
something.
kangaroos?
God, I'm not interested in these like boring
the
little stories that they put
kangaroo
together.
one,
They got
yeah. I
the
left it in
only
the
map
bar.
that the
Here
storyline
comes, mate.
sort of got my attention was Quattroclinos with the chick whose mom got eaten by fucking wolves. And you're like hunting the wolves that ate her mother. I was like, well, that's pretty dramatic. And she was like, and she had this very steamy accent, and she's telling you all about her mother was eaten by wolves. I was like, damn. All the other ones though are so boring. Like, oh my god, the worst one is the one with the Swedish guy there or whatever. Hello. Oh, I can't stand it. His fucking well, it's like he's got the weirdest accent. It sounds he's like half Swedish, half South African, half Polish. I can't tell where the hell he's from. It's like so weird sounding. And he's got all these like boring little stories and stuff. It's like, oh my god. Well, yeah, no worries. Like I'm watching like cringe TikTok videos or something while I'm listening to it. Oh, I know. I'm sitting here wondering, man, why are everything running away from me? Probably because they can smell me, eh? Going downwind, I don't have my scent cover on. Probably not helping. All right. By reset your shit, Jinx, do you mean like reset your character stats, or what did you mean? Three, so I'd have to use my air rifle for. Oh man, it's such a pretty map. Should be a pretty good mix too. Like some of the maps, the terrain is pretty unforgiving as far as it's just there's so much bush to lose the animals in. This is pretty open. Like you should have some nice, almost like Africa, where you'll have a kind of a mix. You'll get some nice clear sight lines. And I still have yet to see a gator, but it sounds like they're out by their saltwater crocs, so they might be out by the coast. Sounds like. You little fucker. This little air rifle is not super range. 200 meters is all I get out of it. I want to know what those fucking runes meant, though. Fuckers, man, they're hard to follow. Here's how they, goats right over this hill here. That's okay, buddy. Yeah, yeah. Well, and there's a lot of them that, yeah, there's no reason they could. Yeah, some of those pheasants and stuff, there's no reason those couldn't cross over to lots of different maps and stuff, you know? Some variation of them, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Like, I mean, goats have a pretty good, are pretty sensitive, eh? Like, cause I'm not even running up on them. I'm going pretty slow, and they keep spotting me somehow. I'm out of practice too, man. I gotta get my hunting skills back in shape here. It's been a while. Second there. I have not shot anything yet, so Wow, look at him. Actually. Do. Mm. There you go. Coming. Coming. Out of that bush. Dog. Lie down, dog. Fuck off. He just stops in that bush. Is he in that bush? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I was like, where'd he go? There he is. Looking for his horns. Come on, you stupid thing. Come out of there. Call my ass. No way. Oh, bullshit. Ah, you rotten thing. I might have to relook at my build too, because that's one thing I don't even know if my build works anymore. Used to work, but if they may have nerfed something, or you know what I mean. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with this game. It doesn't help that I'm traveling into the wind. Oh. Scared to cross the river. I'm like, am I gonna get eaten by something? That goat's tracks. I'll track him down. 5? Probably decent. Well, shout out to everybody in chat. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Always more fun when we do this stuff together. We're on the new Australia map. I swear they gave the mythical animals have like superpowers, magical powers sometimes. They just the cloaks of invisibility and shit. It's weird. One of the worst things ever to track was like I was the bobcats. I was trying to get a diamond bobcat at one point too, and I spent so much time following 8 mythical bobcats just to have them like just disappear. Like, I was like, what? How? It's not possible. The tracks would just be gone. You're like, what? Yeah. Whatever, yeah, whatever it is, 9 or whatever, yeah, 9 legendary. Is that what they top out at? Yeah. Or 8, I think 8 was the. I think 8 was when I was doing that. I think it was still 8. That was those were top ones. Pain in the ass. I'm gonna these goats. I might just give up on them and try something because they just keep moving downwind to me. No matter what the fuck I do, they just keep moving into the wind, trying to move around and. Yeah. Hello, cat, chewing on my toes. What are you doing? Little savage, what are you doing down there? Yeah, that's what I'm stalking. Feral goats. 5 out here is crazy for crazy. That 5 go. Huh? That him? Oh, 4. Ah, cat, what are you doing? Shoot motherfucking rabbit, no, kangaroo. No, not, it's just a-roo. Not the-roo, but a-roo. Oh, I got him necessarily, but I shot him. Nice. Nice one. You got that diamond before you know what happened, man. guy at all. I got a flesh wound or something. Way to find hack you. One way to find out. Oh, what's the worst that happened? Ah, God. There's places people don't get. Australia is actually like something like 75% unexplored and wild still. Like a huge portion of that country is still just unexplored and wild, and nobody lives there. All the population in that country is in very centralized little cities and stuff near the coast. So most of the inland is fucking wild. Yeah. No, it's the coast is supposed to be you know, like some of the cities and stuff pretty heavily populated, but and again, like you go around the cities, you know you don't see as much of the wildlife, the spiders and all that kind of shit, but you take like one step outside there, it's just like a nightmare. Okay. Where am I on the map anyways? Oh, weird. Okay. I'm gonna travel back to this thing real quick. Hang on. Ah,
Right, that's the book. Great job, you're the best. I'm flat out right now, so I reckon you'll visit Robbo's shelter before I do. You have no idea how stoked Robbo will be when he gets it.
yeah,
Your first
Haven't
task
seen
has
one
to
yet.
do with kangaroos. There are areas that are badly overgrazed because of them. There's one east of my station, so why don't you start heading there? We'll bring you up to speed on the way.
yeah. Well, I think now too is even like it's just any aggressive animal. Period. He'll start growling. Even if like a goat turns on you and starts charging you or some stupid, he'll start going. And for a while he was growling and it turned into a moose. Charging out of the woods. The trick I found with the dog, like a lot of people think one of the issues people have with him is they
Since
say he's
I
too high
reckon you're not
maintenance.
familiar
But
with
the truth
Ruse yet,
is,
here's a
unless
bit of
you're
context.
training him,
Later,
there's zero,
we know you
like
can
from what
do
I can
your
tell,
own
there's
thing.
zero reason to have him have any more than one heart or
We
whatever.
have the eastern grey
So
kangaroos
it's like,
around
and
here.
you can get that just
You'll
by whistling.
find them in the outback, of course, but also
So I
in
just you
grassy
do a little whistle to keep
bushlands.
him at one heart, super easy, and
There are
that keeps him
very
from
important
disturbing
species
the
in
animals too
Australia,
much, and
but I don't
for
have a
behave,
lot
he
of
makes him
natural
behave himself.
predators.
But having the extra
So
other
they
two
can
hearts,
easily
that just helps
be
him
in
level up faster.
overabundance
So once he's
and
leveled
cause
up, he
overgrazing.
doesn't he's very low maintenance, you know. It's only while you're leveling
They
him
can
that
make
you're paying
life
him more
heaps
bit of
harder
work.
for other animals and throw the whole ecosystem out of whack.
Not to mention the economic impact on our stations. Can't say it's been too brilliant the last couple of years.
Fuck, I saw a ton of roos and goats right at the beginning, and now I can't find any yet. That's how you know,
There's
like
just
some guys.
too much population control to be done.
Like,
You
there's
can't
a
keep
point where
up
you maybe
on
you play
your
the
own.
game too much. Like I was watching this one guy
So we
doing
often
a
work
clip,
with the government to hire
like he
professional
literally
hunters
has
to
so
help us
many
out.
diamond mooses that he found like this big amazing diamond moose that anybody else would like
Sophie's also
die
a hunter
for.
herself.
And he was like, I got like 8
And
million of them.
she's
I'm just
the
gonna
chair of our
headshot it
Hunters
and ruin the
Association.
trophy. It's like
Yeah,
watch.
we organise hunting parties with other hunters when
Like,
we
I don't
have
feel
the
like
time.
chasing it. I'm just gonna headshot it. I got
But
8
most
million
of the time,
diamond moose.
you all like to just hang out at your bar.
I got one. I got one big diamond
That's
moose.
part of the fun. Our community's not too bad here.
I got one on, you know, the winter one. Yeah, I got one on Medved with a fucking. I got it with the Martinson, no less. It was not even a. I think it was the Martinson or the Sporter I killed. Evelyn 2. Oh. Evelyn 2. You got red foxes, but no dingoes.
Robbo, he turned his folk station into a wildlife sanctuary a few years ago.
Twitchy! Scared the crap out of me.
Nurse them back to health.
Good.
And, if
How you
possible,
doing, Twitchy? Thank you for the
release
sub,
them
man.
back into the wild.
19-month streak. Oh my god. You're a madman.
And you arrange guided visits
That
with
is
schools.
by far the longest streak
That's
anybody
when
has going
Robbo
right
gets
now.
to talk the kids' ears off about the wildlife.
I know. That's the best part of the work. And most of the
What's going on,
time,
my man? How you
they
doing?
listen.
Again, thank you for the sub, man. I really appreciate that. It means a lot to me. Looking for some animals to shoot.
That's a stubble quail.
Stubble quail.
Resourceful little fella. Did you know it can survive without water if it has access to
Oh, back. Berman coming in with the prime sub. Hey, thank you, man. 15-month sub, 12-month streak. You men are crazy. You guys so much. Honestly, we got such a good crew of like really loyal supporters, and that's what keeps the streak alive. I couldn't do it otherwise. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that. Wow, the animals in this map, fuck, I gotta go slower, man. They spot you from too far away, it seems like. I'm just spooking everything away ahead of me. Yeah. Fox collars? Pulse. No, what I see are red fox. Traveling. Problem is, no matter what direction I start to walk, the wind turns in my direction. That way, like, fuck off, wind, go away. I'm trying. I think I ate something bad yesterday. My stomach ache. Oh, that sucks, dude. I never even thought. Yeah, there's probably new collars and stuff on this map. Like, is there like a root collar or? Yeah, it never occurred to me. Really? The kangaroos. Let's go. Bring it on. I'll knock out a kangaroo. Fucking kangaroo. I love that one video of the guy saving his dog from the kangaroo, and he runs out and just fucking like drops a right cross on the kangaroo. The kangaroo looks so shocked that it just doesn't know what to do, and the guy just walks away. That's so funny. Bruce got his dog in a headlock, and he goes running out there, and Bruce stands up ready to fight him, and the guy just gives him like a right fucking hook to the face. The Roo just looks so shocked, it didn't even hurt him. He just looks so confused. He's like, what the fuck? Oh, fuck. I bet you this is where my 8 myth in here somewhere. Okay, here we go. Yeah, like the first that's such a piss off, man. The very first animal I spotted on this map, and I was not prepared. An 8 mythical kangaroo. Ready. Actually, you know what? It never occurred to me. I bet you with those big, stupid, floppy ears, Roots probably have pretty good hearing, eh? Oh, there it is. It's lying down in front of me. The 8 mythical. There it is. Hello. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Shut up. Don't say that. What's with you guys, man? God damn this game. You guys always want me to botch every shot. Why? Get out of here, losers. That's also... It's not like I have some huge, fucking, backlog of amazing shots or something that I had to lean on. So come on now. Give me a break. Get up on this rock if I can. Botulism, yeah. Well, the Roos notoriously filthy animals, right? So, probably. Everybody know kangaroos are the rats of Australia. I said that about emus earlier, but it's actually kangaroos. I mean, look at them; they look like big rats. There is such a thing as a kangaroo rat, for God's sakes. I think it lives in Australia. There you go. Do we? Third to 2 minor, 6 hard. Trying to find him. There's a whole slew of them laying out here. Trying to spot which one is him. There he is. There he is at the back behind that other kangaroo. Fuck. I'm gonna get him. Not sure how I'm gonna be able to get him. I got to sneak around. He's lying down. Got a bunny. He's like rolling. Shit. Fucking hurt. I don't care. You go aggressive only. Like, I watched that one's gonna look. I knew it, and look at that one's gonna stop right in front of him and light. Look at that motherfucker! Did you see that? The game literally. What a fucking cheap game sometimes. I'm not kidding. That's an example right there. I started to reposition so that I could get a clean shot on that fucking kangaroo, and one of his little shitbag kangaroo friends stood up, walked in front of him, and sat down right blocking my shot again. I'm like, yeah, fucking right. You fucking game. Get the fuck out of here. They make these mythicals so fucking hard to get a good shot on. Just like even the other animals, I've had it happen. Other animals like leap in front of the shot and take the shot for them. It's like, yeah, right. Give me a break. It's hard enough even finding the stupid things, let alone actually getting a clean shot on one. It's like, come on. Good boy. Stupid game. I'm like, game thinks I'm stupid. Fucking way. See what I mean? And then when they're in front like that, you can't even spot them properly. Like, very hard coming. There he is. There he is. There he is. There he is. Okay. I just need to stand up for a second. Shot on him. I don't know where you shoot a roof. Oh! I just blew him off his feet. It's got to do it. He literally did a backflip. I hope so. I used my sporter. Hope that works. It's got to be. Come on. It's pretty big. Look at this fucker coming at me. He did like a backflip and never got up again. That's got to do the trick. Come on. Come on. Stupid kangaroo. Oh, yeah, there we go. Did I get the right one? Oh, it's a big, yeah, it's an 8 mythical. It's just a big gold. Whatever. Take it. 492 for a diamond and I got a 409, so but I'll take him. I'll even tax her. Woo! My first roo, baby. Oh no, my second roo. I guess my first one was another one. My first decent roo. Show the shot. X-ray view. Oh, there we go. I like the way he does like a backflip when he shoots. It flies right off his feet. That's funny. There's a couple 7s in that pack too. Like there's some nice roos. I don't know why that made me laugh so bad. He did like fucking blew around his feet. And thanks, Twitchy. Good job, buddy. Twitchy gets the clip. Thanks, buddy. Buddy. Stupid roof. I was really hoping they were emus. As you people know, I got one of my best stories I tell is about getting knocked out by an emu. And so I was really hoping that I could get some vengeance on the emus. But there it is. I said, didn't I shoot another animal over here? There it is. They all run off to it. Yep. Good job, Twitchy. Thanks, buddy. Okay, it goes this way? That way. Roos are hard to follow, man. Their tracks are not easy to follow. They're weird. Yeah, it's true, but it's okay. All true, north. I actually haven't seen one yet. I haven't got out to the. Where took off over the. Twitchy's, yeah, Twitchy's sitting on the toilet making clips for you. You're the best, Twitchy. That's dedication, buddy. I love it. Twitchy's the champ. Twitchy's the real champ. My goat that I was looking for earlier, there was that 5 medium. Definitely would have been gold at least. I gotta get though. Part of the problem too. At some point in this game, I stopped being interested. Like I don't even like shooting anything that's not gold range. You know, if it's like a silver or bronze, half the time I just leave it. I gotta stop doing that. Get those. Well, yeah, no, they respawn. Yeah, I know. You gotta get the respawns. That's kind of a bad habit. It became like too much of a trophy hunter almost. Where I'm just like, I only interested in shooting things that are like, you know, good trophy range. Actually, not that. It's not one of my. I admit it's not my most skilled. I'm not bad at it, but I'm not the most skilled hunter in this game. The guys out there way better. I guess I could be going darker. This gun's air rifle. Like I like it, but it doesn't have great range. Like it's good for like it's really good for if you're in like a lot of bush and you're hunting like bobcats or coyotes and things like that. That's what I was using. Is you know, tend to have to get them up pretty close. You don't even hear them until they're fucking walking up on top of you, basically, right? And then you get usually it's like 150 tops, but good up until about that point. But anything short of that, it's a little. Hit him. I don't think I hit him very good, but I hit him. Gita. What? Couldn't be big. Oh, come on. I mean, you get out of range, the accuracy gets a little rough on this thing, man. The bullets are light, I think, so they kind of get blown around by the wind and fucking, yeah. Alright, here we go, dog. This is where the doggy shines, because I didn't even hit that thing, but I don't see the blood, so there you go. Gosh, how good boy. I got a better shot than I thought I did. Looks like I got a vital organ. Shit. Everyone's racking up the gauges, man. I'm gonna have that diamond before it's happening, man. I said it was Mississippi was the last map I got it when it was like when Mississippi came out. I went hard on gators and I got a diamond gator like my 3rd day, I think it was. And then I haven't had a diamond since, but I've just been very casually popping in and out every once in a while, you know what I mean? Like I haven't been playing very seriously since. Ah, shit. Yeah, no kidding. like, should have seen it coming. Maybe should have seen it coming. I don't know. Holy fuck. You know, there's all it really you know all these memes where they fucking show the some guy exploring underwater and then it says like joystick disconnected. You get the message from like your PlayStation saying your joystick's not connected anymore. It's like like that pretty much sums it up for me right there. As soon as I saw that thing had a PlayStation joystick for a controller, I would have been like, nope. I am fucking out of this thing. No goddamn way. Fucking crazy. That one? Did you see the one? Did you see the one? Did you see the one Veterac drop? Veterac, that's so savage, by the way. I think that was you dropped that in the fucking section. Oh yeah. Okay, it's like this. They said literally the implosion would have happened within. It takes about 4 milliseconds for it to be a catastrophic implosion. It takes your body's response time to pain is 14 milliseconds. So literally, you faster than you could have felt it, you would have been dead. You know. So at least I guess it's but like what a morbid world we live in where we're like, well, at least they died faster than they could feel it. Like holy fuck. That dog. There's no there's no bodies. It's just there's just mush. And like there might be a blob of something or if there's anything, it's a explodes. Yeah, it's an actual. It's people don't understand. An implosion is it is an explosion as far as there's a boom. It's an implosion, but people think there means there's no boom, but there is. Like it's like a bomb going on. Yeah, exactly. Well, and then it concusses outward though. It has to go somewhere. It doesn't just go into the multiverse or something. You know what I mean? Like it's gotta go somewhere. Why can't I? I see my dog. I got this. I want the phone. Well, I don't want that though. How do I set my phone showing me a quest? It's not showing me my map or whatever the dog is. Remember where? Gave up. Where were you, you dumb mutt? Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. And then that would get, but again, that's why there's like a debris field because it would go in, everything would get crushed into like a little ball basically, and then explodes outwards and it just splatters all over the seafloor or whatever, and then fish probably eat them up. Faster than you know what happened, the fish are gone. The thing that I thought was kind of fucked about it was I heard that apparently the Navy actually knew within like an hour of it imploding, the Navy knew it had imploded and just didn't tell anybody. Like the American government knew. So during the whole search, a whole ton of people knew that they were already dead. The whole search was just a show. It was allowed to happen just as like a show. Well, no, it was. They said the Navy, they are documented as saying they knew within an hour of it happening that it had happened. And so everyone said, well, why the fuck did you let the search continue for 5 days then? Like, oh, well, no red. No response. It's like, okay, cool. Uh-oh. 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 Ah, me attacked by a roo. Oh, maybe not. Or something coming right at me. Yeah, well, James Cameron, like, he knows a lot about that. And he was saying the whole thing is fucking, like, he was like, what the fuck? What kind of shit show is this thing? There you go. Yeah, dust. Well, but I mean, anyways, the fucking thing. I mean, the people, they read the waiver, they signed it. I mean, I don't know. Crazy. Yeah, no, you can. No, we've had games where we've had like friggin', we've had up to like six people on the map before running around. It gets a little wild though. You know what I mean? Like, it gets a little crazy. Yeah, you can have up to 8. I think we've had 6 is the most I remember ever having it once on playing in multiplayer, and it was getting like crazy having 6 people. Like, it was like, So far, all I've seen is kangaroos and goats. That's literally all I've seen. I know, dude. Well, apparently that's actually not that unusual in the That's actually like an industry standard, apparently, for those weird little exploration subs to use like game controller joysticks and stuff. And oh yeah, sorry, hey, Berman, let's pop into the regular voice chat, okay? Which you can join us. I forgot we were in a private chat. Sorry, Twitchy, I totally forgot we just popped into a private chat. Okay. There we go. Hey guys. Guys. What's Dragon? Good clip, by the way, Twitchy. Good job. Hey, you can't show me. Dog is. Shit. Yep. Go dog. On ya. I'm eating that sounds almost like I'm eating a donair right now. It almost sounds like a donair. God, come on. What the fuck? It's this gun. It's a good gun, but the bullets, it's an air rifle, so the bullets are like kind of slow. Makes it a little hard to judge it if out past like 150 meters. It's shut up. You're any better at a shot. Get out of here. Bullshit. Okay, sharpshooter. I'm blaming the bullet. The bullet's fault. Sharpshooter. Better. Oh, I got the same. I hit the same kangaroo twice there. Oops. Sorry. He's like, fuck me. There's other kangaroos. Give me a break. The roos are fun to shoot. Actually, I like them. They're fun. Kind of a weird target. Bounce around. I gotta go. Gotta get out to the coast. Find some gators. Crocs. Go. Yeah, no, I think we had 6 people on the Yukon map one time, and it was like a total. Just everywhere you go, you can just hear off in the distance like all the time. It's so funny. There was never not gunfire. Oh, we had like what we did. We had Polar and some other guys playing with us at the time. You know what I mean? We had some of the chat jumping in, so we had Tan. We had like 6 of us in there. It's just fucking madhouse. The animals didn't know which way to run. They're just like The dog is really confused. Backtracking. Where's he going? Oh, he's on tracking prey. What? Shit. Tracking prey. dog anyways, dummy. Yeah, every log and yeah. Dog, where? When we shot another kangaroo twice, it's gotta be over here somewhere. What? He's stuck behind a rock. Come on, you miserable dog. You idiot. Dumb. Really? You lost that thing? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the little mangrove swamps. I mean, foxes and stuff, man, like coyotes and stuff. I mean, occasionally I get a kill of opportunity, but it's like unless I never get a good shot at them unless I'm on them, and otherwise they're just always moving away from you, hiding from bush to bush. Little shitheads. Bullets for this gun, I guess. Okay. I actually west. North. Below harvesting that. No, no, no. That. Grazing area. Okay, let's head over that way. Over there, she said. Right. We're out of here. And we're gone. That would. Yeah, no, that's gotta suck too when you've been housebound like that for so long. It's a freedom again. Uh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I know it's a lot, man. It's hard with the. What I'm scared of is now. Have you seen this shit about the whole like 15-minute city thing? Have you heard all about this? Like going on in Britain right now? That shit is terrifying, man. That shit's terrifying. Fuck that noise, man. No way. And like, yeah, that's Furman. You live here in Canada. There's like 40 million of us, and we're the third biggest country in the world, or something like that. Yeah, that's gonna work. That's gonna work. There's only a gazillion miles in between all of us. Like, you know, like it's not like we don't have enough space, guys. Give me a fucking break. It's the whole thing is so stupid, dude. The idea of it. Ah! I got a Roo coming. My dog's barking at me, and I'm like, why is he mad? And I turn around. He's coming at me. You fucking thing, go away. Yeah, well, it's anyways. That's such a scam. That whole okay, Roo, die already. Game's funny. Tubes and shit. Yeah, exactly. Want that kind of nonsense. Oh, that was a 7. Oops, I just ruined a good trophy. I should have looked at what it was. Oops, that was a 7 yard. Yeah. Yeah. Break my molecules down into their individual parts and then reassemble me somewhere else. And shoot me through space and reassemble me somewhere else. Sounds like a good idea. I'm getting attacked by roos. It's really weird. I got roos all around me. Yeah. Pin. I thought at first I was like, I thought you said you were talking to Pin, and he said that you guys were talking about that. It was a long time ago, but no, he's in chat. He must be in the stream chat. But he's chatting in Discord. That's weird. What's up, Pip? How you doing, buddy? Oh, did he rejoin? Oh, Pin. Is that the same guy, or is he maybe he's got a new name or on Discord, or is he still in the chat, or is that different? Oh, okay. Welcome. He's always welcome. He knows. Maybe change his Discord name or with the. Yeah, it might be, or he might have to change his Discord name or something, because I know Discord did something weird where I remember, I was a while ago, I had to put in a slightly different name or something, because they got rid of all the numbers at the end of your name now. Alright, dog. Pin 1. Yeah, there you go. Oh, Jinx, your pin. Oh, man, I'm sorry. Pardon me. It's hard for me to keep track of all the different names in between Discord. Everybody got a different name on Twitch from Discord to whatever. Sorry, buddy. How's it going? Oh, good. Now he knows he's welcome. I just haven't been playing a lot. That's we picked him up as a Call of the Wild guy, and I just haven't been playing a lot of it lately, so he probably hasn't been around much, but that's understandable. Was it? That was Call of the Wild. Picked him up for Wild. There you go. I have a fucking terrible memory. I don't know. You're probably right. I have a terrible memory. As I thought we talked about, I got hit in the head with an emu. By an emu when I was a kid, so I think my brain's got a little rattled, you know. Yeah, tour guide. Okay. I do remember. Yes, I remember tour guide helping us with. Is that Pim though? No, but Pin. Is it? I thought Pin was from Call of the Wild though. Didn't he play Call of the Wild with us like a long time before that? A couple. Oh, okay. Sorry, man. Well, pardon me if I'm getting things all mixed up. Well, who the hell was the Yeah, what's up, Torg? How you doing? Well, who was the guy? There was a guy with a P name that was playing Call of the Wild with us, though, that we were... Wasn't Polar. Polar. Getting old. I'm gonna turn into these things when I start calling you all by. I'll be like, I'll be talking to Berman. I'll be like, hey, Twitchy. I mean, Wolfie. I mean, get everybody's name wrong like 100 times. Woo! Holy moly. Twitchy. Ah, Twitchy. Yeah. We kind of figured that part. Yeah. Well, hey, Twitchy. There you go. Gift sub from my man Twitchy. Thanks, Twitchy. But enjoy those fancy G motes and the marvelous 69s. Yeah, I don't know. G-spot. But I already know that that's not real. It's just a myth. It doesn't exist. Female orgasm, G-spot, squirting. It's all fake. I saw some fucking podcast thing where the guys were talking about that, where one guy was like, no, squirting's not real, blah, blah. And I was like, my comment was, no, in order for me to believe in squirting, I have to first believe in the female orgasm. Myth busted. Not real. Doesn't exist. You remember when I started Red Dead? Yeah. So I'm gonna play through Red Dead again someday, man, because I had still one of my most memorable game experiences in recent history. You know, I would say probably two of the best games I've played in recent memory, like just all around best gaming experiences, were Red Dead Redemption and currently in Elden Ring. Elden Ring actually has a very, I know it's not the same as Red Dead, but it's the same level of immersion in my opinion. You know. Oh. Yeah, very, very good games actually. Red Dead was fucking. I mean, that game is, you know, it's kind of cliche to say it almost at this point, but really bordering on a masterpiece. You know, it's just a very interesting, cool story. Period. You know, like, oh, hello, where are you going, 8 mythical kangaroo? Well, the 8 mythical. Get out there though. Slow and steady, baby. Slow and steady. We'll track him down. 7 hards in there. There's a lot in this. A lot of good roots. Hard. Well, if you're gonna be stupid and just say, I'm in the butt. You know what's hilarious? I'm pretty sure that I don't know where the whole Texas heart shot thing comes from to begin with, but I know I never heard anybody talking about the whole Texas heart shot until we were talking about it. It was Castle actually was the one who first started going on about that, and now I see tons of Call of the Wild streamers with like little shorts and stuff. All of them in the last like 6 months since we were doing that, talking about the Texas heart shot and the yeah. I know it was something before we did it. I mean, it came from something else, but I don't remember anyone else in Call of the Wild talking about the Texas hard shot until we started doing it. And we started telling everybody about it, and now I hear all kinds of people talking about it. It's funny. I think we might have started a trend. Nice. So, anyways. Giggling about it. Chuckles over there. Not a good. I don't think that was a good shot. Fuck! I think I just wrecked that trophy. Oops! I should have been more careful. Oh yeah, you got some good ones to me flying off my horse. Like, some of my favorite clips were when it was like early in the game and I still didn't know what I was doing, so I was like trying to figure out the controls. And I kept like quick shooting people in the head and stuff in the middle of town on accident. I was like, oops! Oh. I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Yeah, it's funny. That game was wild though, man. Like there was so much weird stuff. Like, just like so many weird things in that game. It was weird. It was like it ranged all the way from sort of goofy and funny to like to like fucking, you know, really aggressive. Yeah. Whatever. Oh yeah, you betcha. Yeah, we just played the other day. Because the new season popped out, so we were just playing the other day, my man. My man Venerak in chat. If you're looking, like, you can always, you know, post in the Discord if you're looking for people to play with. You know, if you're gonna play some DRG, it doesn't hurt to throw up a thing in the Discord there saying, you know, I think we have a looking for players section. Just throw a thing and say you're jumping into some DRG. I myself might pop in with you if you catch me at the right time. And I know guys like Venerak and Harry Housepants is a really dedicated streamer, and he's a really dedicated Deep Rock guy. Plays a lot of other games too, like a lot of PvE horde shooter style games like I do. But he's a really super fun guy to play with too. He also plays Ready or Not. My man Harry Housepants. Might get into some DRG today here. We'll see. Yeah. I got a few people who wanted to play some games today over them. That's why I said I'm doing a bit of a longer stream today, so we might be able to back on. But I actually didn't even plan to start with this. It's just I didn't. It was Berman mentioned that this map dropped like a week ago, and I was waiting for it. I somehow missed the drop. I thought it hadn't come out yet. So I thought, well, shit, we got to get into Australia. But originally, I had not planned on playing Call of the Wild. Oh yeah, it's still, and I really like the new season. Yeah, all the Halloween stuff's gone, and the current season's like a lot of fun. I like the new monsters. There's the one like weird scorpion thing that like hooks you and pulls you around the map and stuff. It's pretty fun and annoying but fun. And yeah, no, Deep Rock is honestly, Deep Rock is up there again, and I think like it sets for those like PvE horse shooter style games. It really sets the bar. And it's so unique too. There's no other one. It does fall into that PvE horde shooter style. Oh man, that would have been a nice gold, and then I flubbed it. Shit. Oh well. Yeah. No, it would have been. Or yeah, no, it's like I said, really good game. And there's again, it's that the whole destructible environments and the way you like the. It's why I was so drawn to that game. When I saw how the environments were destructible and I saw the driller class, I was like, oh wow, that's what really got me hooked in the game was the driller. Still my favorite class. Water sports? What? Oh, the guy through the water. Yeah, I know. And he's still. What I love is he's still rolling around trying to shoot at me while he's drowning. He's like, blah, blah, and he's like, still trying to shoot me out of the water. It's funny. Oh, it's got to be overfilled. Yeah. Well, big shout out to everybody in chat. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. If you haven't hit that follow button yet, please do so. Follows are free. It's the easiest thing you can do, and it really means a lot to us. We have a really dope community that's getting bigger all the time, and I got 2 more days in work, and then I actually don't currently have. I gotta figure something out. I got no work lined up for the couple months off here during the summer, so I intend to. I'm going to do some revamping on the stream and go try. Like I said, we're going to be doing some YouTube streaming and no hot tub streams. Get out of here. No, I'm not doing a hot tub stream until someone pays me $10,000 in bits, and it has to be in bits. That's the price for a hot tub stream. 10 G's in bitties. Can't just be a straight $10,000 donation. It's got to be in bitties. So I'm making it so I'm never going to do a hot tub stream. That'll never happen. Bad enough the 10 G's, but the 10 G's in bitties is like pretty unlikely. Where is this fucking dog? There he is. Ah, right. I'm a bad shot with this gun. Holy shit. I can't hit anything with this. Shit. Shut up. Damn you. Silence. No comments for the Fiat account. Fox. Honestly, foxes, I did do a little run where I was hunting foxes briefly, and what I found with foxes and coyotes both, nighttime. That is where night hunting pays off. At nighttime, they really respond to your caller, and they will walk out like within 50 meters right in front of you. You know, you just lay there and you call them to you, and they come right to you, and like hordes of them will come out at night, like way more than you see during the day. And that's true. The coyotes too.
First, try to spot a roo from a distance without spooking them.
Well,
Your
spot
best
a
bet
root
is
from
to climb a
distance
fire
without
lookout tower.
spooking him.
Another workout for your calves, I'm afraid.
Or fuck off. That'd be a good Twitch. That'd be a good streaming name. The Spooky Roo. That sounds like a good Twitch name. The emotes practically make themselves. Oh yeah, my balls. Yeah, I know they would let him have his name. Best name on Twitch, my balls. They would love it. The other one was I'm amazed. Is that I love that name. It's like I said, it's 3 good things in one. It's Fluffer 69420. I'm like, wow, that's 3 awesome things in one. Anyways, anybody knows what a fluffer is. Talking about pillows, man. I don't know. I'm talking about pillows. I don't know what you're talking about. Who doesn't love a nicely fluffed pillow?
Good. Ain't it beautiful? But before you start, there's a couple of things you need to know about kangaroo shooting.
We have strict shooting regulations in Australia. What's legal or not to shoot? What's the right caliber and ammo for each species?
You can't hunt kangaroos
Robbo,
with like a
did
chainsaw
you
or
submit
something?
the codex
Fine
entries for our
cheese, what's
local
cracking, buddy?
species?
How you doing?
Right, just finished them last night. If you want to know more about the roo or
Yeah,
any
no,
other
Fine cheese. How you
animal,
doing, buddy? I haven't seen you for a
it's
while.
all in there.
Or give us a call. Either way, we
What
know
is
you'll
cracking,
do
my
your
friend?
due diligence before you plan your next hunt.
Dog is getting mad like there's something coming.
The roo's mostly what we're known for overseas. That and deadly spiders. And fair enough, it's a very important cultural icon for us. But it's also a fascinating creature. Can be both aggro or skittish. As a marsupial, it displays unique behaviors and movement patterns that you won't find in any other species. Just one example. Don't try disturbing kangaroos at close range, or they'll know how to get rid of you.
Oh, it's a good game today, man. Come on. Hang on. Go to our man Bourbon.
It's time to introduce you to one of your main tasks here. Invasive species and pest culling. We have heaps of them in Australia. Some are native, quite a few were introduced.
Oh, it just work.
They come in
Yeah, I
all
feel you, buddy.
shapes and sizes.
Yeah, I'm back working myself here.
I'll show you my tea fields. You'll see the mess
I
pests
only got
can do and why they're a
couple
major
days left
problem to
before
both
in
the
the season, then I'm off
ecosystem
work for a couple
and
months.
the economy.
Oh, that's what I was saying.
I'll
Is, yeah, I
tag
got a
the
couple months
location
off
on your
work, so
hunter, mate.
I am
Can't
trying to
wait
line up
to
more
see
work,
you
so
in
we'll see how
action.
that goes. But
Talk later.
worst case scenario, I mean, I'll survive for a couple months, and I got to. I'm just gonna go hard and try and, or have get some extra time. So I'm gonna try and revamp some stuff on the stream, and then we're starting to stream on YouTube and stuff too.
Oh,
So
and as agreed, to help you in your task, our Hunters
good to see
Association
you,
is
buddy. You know
happy
you're
to
always
offer
welcome,
you a
man.
varmint rifle.
but
You
no,
can
don't worry
just
about it. I
go collect
understand.
it
though.
yourself.
Everybody's
I've left
busy
it
these
at
days,
an
man.
outpost close to where you're
Work.
going.
Life. Spent half my life doing laundry and fucking dishes, so. The never-ending laundry. Sorry. Digestion. I am really wrecking some of these reviews. it's like if it's not like an 8 mythical, I don't even try and shoot in the face or whatever. Like whatever. Seven.
Back in the 18th and 19th centuries, people thought it would be fun to bring deer over and hunt them, just like they did back in Europe. Soon enough, they thrived in their new environment and started competing with native animals.
Yeah, no worries, buddy. Appreciate you popping in and saying
within a
hi.
few
Good to see you. Hope you're doing
generations,
well.
deer populations were out of control. And that's just one of the many biodiversity challenges we have. Just in the last decade, we lost tons of threatened species.
Got a couple of them. I tagged a couple of them in there. I should really be scouting them out before I just start blasting them out, because I'm probably killing. It's probably an 8 mythical. I just ruined a trophy again. Start fucking shooting. Look. Shoot first, ask questions later. Just like the police.
You'll often hear Aussies say that if
I
you
actually
give it
saw
enough
this one.
time,
I was like, man,
any
this guy.
species will become feral.
This guy's supposed to be won like
Usually
$10 million
2 to 3
off top.
generations tops.
Because he like basically
Here,
was lost
you'll
riding around his
find
bike trying to find his
mostly
way home in
feral
some place
pigs
that
and
he
feral
didn't really
goats.
know, and so he's trying to find his way
Both
home.
of
So he
them
stopped
are
and
some of
asked
the
this cop,
worst
but
invasive
the
pests
cop
in
gave him
Australia.
directions, but he felt like the cop
They
was lying to him. He
destroy
just had a weird
everything.
feeling that the
We
cop was
don't
scamming him
talk
or
about
something,
them
right?
as much as
So he
rabbits
stopped
or
in at
feral
like a
cats,
gas
but we
station,
should.
and then the cop walks into the gas station and finds him talking to the gas station
The
people, and
rule
he
of
hears
thumb
him
is,
saying
if it's
that
feral,
like
it's
he's
okay
saying
to
to the
shoot,
gas station people,
because
yeah, I
you'd
asked
be
this
doing
cop, but I
nature a
don't really trust him.
service.
So can you guys tell me? And the
They
cop gets so
ruin
offended by it,
pastures,
and
crops,
like all
orchards,
so mad that
not
he
to
falls the guy
mention
outside and
they're
like tackles
also
him
a
and shit. I'm like,
major
what are
road
you
hazard out
doing,
here in the
dude? Like,
bush.
fucking guy's looking for directions, and it's too bad he didn't trust you. Tough shit for you. You know, like he's allowed to ask whoever he wants. The fuck. But the cop, his feelings were so hurt that the guy didn't trust him, so he tackles him in the parking lot and stuff. And it's like, anyways, and the guy won $10 million. I'm like, hey, come tackle me. Cruise, always away from you. I didn't even look. I should check the store. There's probably collars, like collars and all that kind of stuff. Kangaroo, kangaroo. I'm sure that's what they sound like. In my head, all animals are like Pokemon. They just say their own name. Hot on him warm. Yep. Indigestion. That's why I'm I hate like when I eat something too heavy before bed or something, and I'm up all night just like, you know, like gross. That's why I started that fasting thing. Out of the way, kids.
That's a bloody rare sighting. Hog deer aren't even supposed to be out here. One thing you should know about them, they're like ninjas. Small, fast, elusive. So make good use of those binoculars.
Hog deer, right? Yeah. Yeah, gravity, you know. I said I'm big fucking boy, man. When I fall, I'm fucking big guy, man. When I fall, I go down hard. I had to be really careful when I was doing like MMA and jiu-jitsu and stuff, because I could, you know, sometimes they put you up with like girls and fucking little guys. They're like 130 pounds, soaking wet and stuff, and then they're like a grown man. And I could, if I fell on someone like that the wrong way, just by accident, I would hurt them badly, like badly. So I had to be really careful that I didn't just, I could, that's where these people say size doesn't matter in fights. I'm like, you don't understand fighting. There's a reason they got weight classes. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Well, and think about that. I think I have like 50 pounds on you, man. I'm pretty sure you told me how much you weighed. I'm pretty sure I got about 50 pounds on you. So, imagine. Yeah. I'll clear the whole pool, baby. Well, that's why I can't. Same with those. Those little go-karts, those little go-kart race track things. I can't do those because I'm not even. You would never guess it. Looking at me, no one. I used to go to those fairs and stuff. I'm a big guy and I look like a big guy, but I don't look as big as I am. Like I'm carrying around like 30 to 40 pounds more weight than anybody knows, and it's always been that way since I was like in my teens.
That's a
We're
cheetle,
doing wrestling and shit.
also
I'd be in
known
these.
as an axis deer. Their herds can reach up to 100
Right now I'm at
individuals,
275.
but I've never seen anything above 12.
But it's. I don't even have a gut though, and it's only because The thing is this: I am the actual big bone guy. I'm 56 inches through my chest, and I don't even work out. You know what I mean? Like if you take a chest measurement, I don't even work out. I'm like 56 inches through my chest. I got this huge rib cage, and all my bones are really big and thick. I said the skinniest I ever got in my adult life is I got down to about $1.80. And I was running like 6 miles a day, and at 180 pounds, I was so skinny looking that people were asking me if I had AIDS. People that knew me thought I'd gotten sick. Like I was like, yeah. So that's why I was like, well, whatever. I ain't worried about it. Like, I don't even worry. Got you, motherfucker. Got you, motherfucker. Actually, red deer are one of my favorite deer to hunt, so I'm glad there's red deer on. I got a really nice diamond red deer, and I got a really nice, really big, bold, melanistic red deer. Yeah, two of my favorite trophies. A lot of work to get. They're not easy to get. But yeah, most of those little go-kart things, they top out around 260. Weight limit on them, 250, 260, and you ride those fucking things. I don't like. I don't like small chairs, like feeble, weak-looking chairs. Don't make me nervous. I'm like, I remember I went to the last time we had a meeting at school, and they pulled out like students' chair, little tiny, like half a foot tall, off the floor chairs, and they do have a seat. I was like, I'll never get up again if I sit down in that chair. If the chair survives me sitting in it, I'll just be on the floor. Like you have to roll out of the chair to get up again. Fucking hell. It's funny. But I used to too. It was like they have the fairs, and there'd be the guy there who would like he'd try to guess your weight, and if he could get within 20 pounds, he wins. But if he's off by more than 20 pounds, you win a prize or whatever. I win that fucking prize every time, and the guys every time they look at me like I'm holding weights in my pockets or something. When they guess, and then I step on the scale, and I'm like, and they're off by like 30 or 40 pounds, they look at me all weird like I'm holding weights in my pockets. It's funny. It's just big boned. here's a perfect. This is a perfect example. So, at a museum I was at with my daughter, they had a scale, and you stand on the scale, and it shows you an animal that's like the equivalent to your weight. I stood on that scale, and the fucking gorilla came. Fucking thing goes. Everybody else jumped on and showing like impalas, like little deers and shit. I jumped on fucking gorilla. I was like, yeah, that's about right. That's just
What a
about right.
beaut. Fallow deer always strike me as an elegant deer species. But if they're not found contained within a deer-proof fence, it's pretty safe to assume they're feral and subject to control.
I laughed so fucking hard, though. I just went right to the gorilla. I was like, yeah, of course. I like this map, man. They got red deer, fallow deer. Those are two of my favorite things to hunt. I got a big diamond fallow deer too. That's one of my diamonds I have. A nice big diamond fallow deer. Well, the thing too is like because I'm pretty sure I don't weigh as much as a fucking gorilla. Like I'm like, come on now, machine, give me a break. I'm like, I know I'm a big guy, but I had to laugh when it showed gorilla because I'm like, there's no goddamn weight. I'm as fucking heavy as gorillas are like 400 pounds or something. I'm like, no way. But it must be some. I think it must have been like maybe a lowland gorilla or whatever the smaller ones are, not like a big silverback. Because those things are that's like a bear. There's no goddamn way of that heavy. Come on. But I just thought, it's like the story of my life, typical. In front of all these people, I stand on this scale. It goes to fucking gorilla. I'm this big hairy gorilla, anyways. About 275 right now. Last time I topped out about 295 about a month and a half ago, and I started trying to lose weight about a month and a half ago because I have 300 pounds is kind of my weight limit. Where I don't even look. I look big at I look like a big boy at 300 pounds, but even though I don't even still have much of a gut or anything. Right now I'm at 275. Yeah, I've dropped about 20 pounds the last couple of weeks just because I'm trying. I said it was starting to. I get to around 300 pounds and I start getting over 290, and it's like I really notice it. I know when I've hit 290 pounds without even stepping on the scale because it starts hurting to like walk upstairs and shit. My poor knees, I'm like getting old, man. So yeah, I'm trying to be more.
That looks like a samba deer. They're pretty rare, but somehow we can't fully get rid of them.
How big it is? 270 to 300 kilograms. That's a big fucking deer. What kind of deer is that? All that. Yeah, that'd be alright. Jaguars are funny too because they're actually not. They're like I am. They're very stocky, heavy-boned cat. There was actually an ancestor of the jaguars was specialized. They found the bones of it and stuff. It was during prehistoric time. It specialized in hunting us. They said it had all these weird things, like even the shape of its mouth and stuff was perfectly designed to crush human heads, or like monkey heads and human heads. So it ate us. I find that really freaky. The idea of a creature that is specifically evolved to eat you. That's kind of scary. Cracks. Gonna follow these. I don't know what a sandbar is. Yeah. because I'm going in here. I just don't know what a sandbar is, like what it even looks like. I'm kind of curious, and it seems like that. 8 of that I have a few. But then again, I don't know what they are, so it's hard to say. I'm kind of just guessing. I've never actually seen. The problem I have with, like, I don't know, well, whatever. Honestly, I don't understand why on anybody is wasting their money giving money to girls on Twitch when you could be giving money to girls on Chatterbait and actually getting something through. Yeah, I'm not saying I do this, but I have. I won't deny it. And at least you fucking get something for your money over there. Unlike on Twitch, you're just being a chump. Either way, you're being made a chump. You're kind of an incel either way, but So if I can say that on Twitch, can't say it anymore. Yes, I know. So it'll be dark. So a tiny little half an inch by half an inch square up in the corner will be Dark Souls, and the rest of the stream will be her titties. So. Now she'll have a mirror behind her. Yeah, I know. I love they strategically set up a mirror behind them, so you get a front and back shot. It's like, oh my god. Wow, she's really thought this through. Holy shit. Anyways. But I just don't. I mean, literally, it's like I think Twitch probably doesn't want you to know about Chatterbait because God forbid everybody on Twitch found out about Chatterbait. And I guess you have to be 18 plus over there, so it's like Twitch is for all the, 14 to 17-year-olds who can't go on Chatterbait, I guess, and they hang out on Twitch and look at girls in hot tubs. I don't know. But like I said, it's like this. On Twitch, you pay a girl $5 and she'll write her name on her arm or something, right? On Chatterbait, you pay a girl $5. She'll write her name on her arm. Then she will insert that arm up to the elbow in her own vagina. so you take. What do you want? You take your pick. So there you go. So well, seriously. So it's like I don't know. What do you think? What are you getting your money worth for? Or, I don't know. But pardon me, that's the site that in my opinion, all those girls, they are half of them are. There's a VTuber, a really popular, really famous VTuber who streams on Chatterbait and as a VTube character, as a fucking anime character. She like talks dirty to dudes and like talks down to them like cucks guys on stream. Like, it's fucking weird, but whatever. That's where they all belong, though. I realized Twitch would probably shut down if all the titty streamers left. Twitch probably wouldn't make any money, and they'd probably just close. But I don't know. I feel like there should be like a Twitch at night or something, or I don't know, something like that, or like a subset of Twitch at night maybe, or something like that. Where you have to verify your 18 and stuff first. Because otherwise, I just feel bad. It's like, it's not whales. These broads, they're not getting all their money milking. You think they're getting money? It's some big. I wouldn't care if some rich dude was giving all the money, but it's not. They're milking their money off like poor, desperate, like 14-year-olds. Get the fuck out of here, broads. What are you doing? Leave these kids alone. Well, pardon me though. Fuck, I gotta watch what I say. Cause saying leave these kids alone. I don't know if you know about Nick Merckx and all that shit, but apparently saying leave the kids alone will get you banned these days. So. Fuck. You heard about the whole Nick Merckx situation? Did you hear about that? I'm not even a big fan of Nick Merckx. He's all right. He's funny, but I'm not like I don't follow him much. But I don't think I don't know. That whole situation's crazy in my opinion. And I do like I'm a big fan of the Doc, man. I like Dr. Disrespect. I'm curious to see. There's talk that he's moving to Kick. I'm talking on YouTube that he doesn't have any. He's on YouTube since he got banned off Twitch. They boomed him to YouTube there, and he's got no contract with YouTube. He's just over there, being one of their biggest streamers with no contract. It's a little weird. And but then there's all this talk he's been talking on his channel there. He's been saying that they're moving to a new studio or something like that. He's building a new arena, is what he said. And there's a lot of people there saying that he's picked up a really big Kick contract. I see you. I'm a gun that I can't get any. Come on, you fucking gun. Come on. I hate this gun. Damn it. Fuck. I've been trying to find a good. I don't have any good gun that I like. Well, not that they're not good, but no gun that I really like in that it's in that 2 to 4 range or whatever. I need something for that 2 to 4 range, and I don't know. This rifle was working for me when I was hunting like up close. I was chasing down foxes and coyotes and stuff with this. Working pretty good. Have I been to that one? Yeah, that way. These goats are feral ghosts are really dodgy on this map. Like they're really jumpy. Not I mean, so hard to sneak up to on like. Yeah. It's like one of those ink Rorschblatt, whatever they called, Rorschblatt ink blots, or whatever they call it. What is the name for them? It's like where they take the ink blot and it just looks like a bunch of weird patterns, but your brain will make patterns of it. What is it called? That looks. Well, yeah, no, I was gonna say it immediately looks like a vagina. As soon as I see it, I was like, "Hey, it's a vagina." Yeah, vagina. That's not dirty. That's just accurate. That's what it looks like. And the crew's like, "It's an orchid." And I'm like, "Yeah, well, orchids look like vaginas too." That's good. I saw it. You know what? One of the weirdest fucking things I ever saw was a peacock with no feathers. Fucking thing. It was. Well, I guess it's pretty common. I've seen 2 birds in my life that had like a. It was a peacock and a macaw. You know those really fancy parrots, the blue and the fancy blue parrots. Yeah. Well, and both of them had. I guess it's common. And birds are pretty smart, and because they're so smart, they can be kind of crazy. Like they can be really neurotic. And both of these birds had been owned by people, like people that had them as pets, and then had been left at like one was at a shelter and one was at a zoo. And both of them picked all their own feathers out that they could reach. So from the neck down, like think of it, had the feathers on their heads, so the macaw had his bite head, but then from the neck down, they just looked like a plucked turkey. You know, no, it was just the weirdest thing. So it's weird how you look up. There's all these pretty parrots, and then there's a plucked turkey with a parrot head standing on a log. Just, it's like weird looking thing. And same with this. Even sadder was the with the big tail feathers. What did you pair? What's it called? Pelican? No. Hey, what's that? What you just said it? What's it called? Whatever that one is. Peacock. There you go. Peacock. But yeah, it picked all its own tails out. So it was so weird because you see like this bald little lump was his tail, and and you could see like he was trying to spread it, but there's no feathers, so it would just kind of flex. It was really weird looking. It's kind of gross. I think it's because it's like there's a thing called a peahen or a pea herring or something like that and it's somehow kind of related to those. And so I think it's that. I think and the cock is the male, right? Peacock. It's just like peahen or peacock. Yeah. Pretty sure the term cock for like your junk came after the term cock for like a bird. Yeah, I think it's that. Yeah. Okay, I need to get some ammo for the. That's good. Jotse. Sorry, one. Do, do. Yeah, for sure, man. I'm probably gonna switch up games here too, not too long from now, because I actually didn't even intend to play this. Saw that the Australian map was out, so I thought, let's give it a shot. But yeah, for sure, man. Good talking to you. I see, man. Shout out to our man Twitchy. I head out to the coast. I want to see some gators. Good point. That way. Yeah, I see, man. That road. Yeah, there's a road. Okay. Follow the road. But yeah, I'm thinking we might have played Dark Tide in a while. And we might have our man Quanton come to join us to do some Dark Tide here, so let's see. Well, if anybody's in chat, if you play Warhammer 40k Dark Tide and you're interested in getting into a game with us, just let me know. Definitely welcome. It's 4-man teams on that, so. I'm curious. I haven't played for a little bit, and I know there's been some updates. My understanding is it's like, unfortunately, the game. I'm really. It's frustrating with Dark Tide because, in my opinion, that's a great game. It's very well done, and it had a terrible release, which is really hurting the game. Like the game it had the potential to be a great game on a great release, and then turn into like unbelievable game, like a really mind-blowingly good game. But unfortunately, the release was and that's not the creator's fault. That's the company, the designers. That's not their fault. It's the way I guess you said, the advertising people and stuff like that. They really shit the bed with the release of that game. Should not have been released as a full release. It was definitely should have been released as an early access, and that probably would have just that alone. If they just released it as an early access, it probably would have saved the fucking game. But they released it as a full game, and it was definitely not finished. And the reviews came in so bad because of that. Even like people were sitting there giving it horrible thumbs down reviews on Steam, while in the review they'd say, best game I've played in years, super fun gameplay, but fuck this company. So I'm giving it a bad review for being so greedy, so fuck it. So unfortunately, it's frustrating because the game will probably never become what it should be, you know? Because it went from having it had one of the biggest drop-offs in player bases that I've seen for a game that started off real hot, man. The player base just died all of a sudden. Still enough people. I'm still having fun, and I never have a hard time getting games, like full games with people, even when I'm just playing with randos. So there's still enough people playing it that'll keep it alive, but it won't be. I don't think it's going to become what it should be, you know, because of that. And it's sad to see. Sad to see a game with that kind of potential and it's just got the knees cut off it, you know, by greedy fuckers. But all that being said, it's still one of the funnest games around right now, in my opinion. Especially in the PvE horde shooter category, it's so satisfying. That and that choking. That Starship Troopers Extermination, also really good. At Starship Troopers Extermination, it's having a really good release. It's a really good game already. Just a little lacking in. Yeah, Venerac, tons of it. Yeah. It's actually we're probably gonna hook up with our man Quanton here and do some Dark Tide right away. I just want to get out to this last marker and then we'll go. Definitely, folks, if you haven't seen, very exciting, high-packed and high-energy game. And but yeah, Quanton got me into Risk of Rain 2. We were playing modded And there was the one modded class where you have the big hammer, and then, or you could switch to this big minigun, and I fucking love that class. That's like my go-to class. So much fun. I don't think I have it installed right now though. I think I had to pull it off because I just too many games on the PC, man. But yeah, you betcha. Didn't we play Risk of Rain together? But I'm sure we played Risk of Rain, did we? Maybe not. That might have been Quanton's friend. I'm thinking we played with Quanton's friends too, so it might have been one of them. Honestly, guys, I hate to say it, but it's we've been streaming a couple years now, and we've got a decent little sized community going on. We picked up friends along the way, but it's like I'm getting to the point now where we've been streaming long enough. I can't remember where we picked most of you guys up, where we didn't. It's not to be just me and my horrible ADHD memory. I can barely remember my own fucking birthday. The only birthday of any, I know this is okay, so this is slightly embarrassing, but the only birthday of any family member, including my own, that I can consistently remember is my daughter's. It has been an issue my whole life. It's just there's certain types of information my brain does not retain. I don't know why. And so yeah, his birthdays being one of them. I said, it's nothing personal. I blame the emu that smashed me in the head when I was a kid. That's my story I'm sticking to. Emu gave me brain damage. But I like it though. One thing I do like is whether I remember where the hell I picked you guys up or not. Everybody we have around the stream, like we don't really seem to attract. We seem to attract a certain type of person, and they're people that I like, which is good. We don't attract a lot of trolls. We're pretty thick-skinned bunch, and we do troll each other quite a bit, but we don't attract like that type of someone who's just a fucking troll. Period. They don't really seem to want to hang around here, which is fine with me. Not much for them here. Yeah, we tease and we have a lot of fun, but we generally keep it on a pretty positive tip, and that's true of pretty much everybody in the community, and I like that. I like that. Yeah, man. Well, it's like part of me too. It's like I had a hard time because a guy joins me on Twitch, but then I talk to him mostly on Discord after that, and he's got a different name on Discord, different name on Twitch, different name on Steam. I'm like, wait, I can't keep track. Who's who? Like our man Pin earlier, I was like, Pin is tour guide, Pin, and the new Jinx. So I gotta. Yeah, remember that's all the same person. It's all good. See animal for a while here. I didn't even see a call for a while. That's cool though. What are those trees called? I forget the weird trees, that certain type of tree in Australia. Eucalyptus trees or something, or no? What the hell are they? The ones that the koala bears live in, and they got to eat the leaves off of them. Oh, hang on. Once on the mic here. What we're gonna do for today. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Well, big shout out to everybody in chat. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Big shout out to everybody too. We've coming in like 3 subs today already. That's crazy, guys. I appreciate that. I'm gonna chat. Not working? Huh. I can see. I don't. Quanton, if you're in the Twitch chat, I could see that you were talking, but it wasn't actually make like the your circle was lighting up in Discord, but I wasn't getting any audio. I'm not sure if you're actually in the chat though. Fun with Discord. Always a good time. Sambar. Oh, whatever. Whatever. We'll come back to it. We're definitely gonna be doing more of this now. We got some new map here. We'll get this back in the rotation, but. Oh no, he's still around. All right, man, Quanton's still around, buddy. We're gonna play some Dark Tide today. Oh, that's what. Oh, okay, okay. I knew we'd played something. You and me and Quanta had played something together. No, he's my man Quanton just picked up a new PC, so because that was one of the issues he had with Dark Tide was just his PC was barely able to run it, and even my PC. I mean, it's a cutting edge kind of game, right, graphics wise. So even my PC struggles a little bit, but he was struggling to run it, so but he's got picked up himself a new PC. It sounds like, and yeah, we haven't played it since, so that should be good. I'm just curious too. There's been some updates and some new things they've added and stuff, so I'm just curious to see what the new balance is like, if any of my builds even work anymore. Not that I really had any good builds to begin with, but oh wow, this is fucking cool. This like one of my favorite maps is Hirschfeld, and it's just because it's so neat how you're by the coast. Gives the map a very unique kind of a feel. Sandbars are all over the place over here. I keep getting warning calls, but I haven't seen one. But yeah, this map too is another coastal map, which is neat. And I guess that's where all the gators are, because they're saltwater crocs, so they're all down by the ocean. But it looks like there's some another one where there's some birds on this map. They added some pheasants and birds and stuff, which actually are fun. Mixes things up. That's why I carry the shotgun with the bird shot, man. Good for rabbits and birds. Any class 1. It comes in handy. Seeing things. Never mind. But yeah, do you play Dark Tide, Venerak? I can't remember. Enjoy that if you like. If you like Deep Rock and you like if you like the PvE horde shooter style, it's actually, in my opinion, one of the best. Especially I mean, okay, there's people have complaints about, oh, the store is too, like, you know, they've just the usual things where they've kind of, certain things should be a little better than they are, but because they're trying to make money, they've made them kind of chinky. But the overall gameplay is very, very satisfying, and you can separate the shady company tactics from the game itself. The game is really, really well done. It's just Fat Shark is, I don't know what the fuck they're doing, man. You'd think they would have learned, because I mean, Christ, people forget. Like Vermintide 2 is kind of the formula for that game, right? And Vermintide 2 was overall a very successful game, but if you go remember, the release of every single DLC for Vermintide 2 was very poorly received. The initial reviews for every single DLC were terrible. People were furious and thought they were garbage and not enough content and blah blah. Yet that game somehow managed to make a shitload of money and have a really long life. It's still alive and going, Vermintide 2. And like, so the formula was there. They just, you know, the balance was there. They just had to follow the formula. No, got to reinvent the fucking wheel. Tried because, oh no, if I reinvent the wheel, I can make more money than the last guy did. Anyways, and then they just shit the bed. So it's like, well, whatever. All right. Wow, look at that, folks. That's fucking beautiful. It's one of the reasons I like playing this game. It really, yeah, it is. The immersion level is high. Like, you can really get lost just walking around listening to the birds tweeting and everything. I would say Dark Tide, pick it up on sale. I don't know that I don't know that I would recommend picking it up full price. But if you could pick it up on a sale, Steam sale, it would be worth picking up. It's a good game. You'll enjoy it, and I do feel it's gonna have its life. I just don't. It's not gonna reach the heights that Vermintide 2 Vermintide 2 did, and it should in fact get higher. It should be way beyond that. You know what I mean? Like, so All right, folks. Here we're gonna switch up games here. I need a real bad bathroom break. We're about 2.5 hours into an 8-hour stream here, so I gotta use the washroom. And when we come back, we are gonna switch it up, and we are gonna go do some Dark Tide, I think. Pardonnez-moi, I shall just be right back. Hey, what's cracking, man? Cool. I was saying that was about the only issue I had last time was it was hard in the PC, but it should be running a lot better now, eh? What do you mean by the synchronization issue? What like? Oh, like where it desyncs and you drop? You mean? Is that what you mean? Yeah. No, yeah. All that. Honestly, I would say about two. It was about 2 updates ago. All that just like they cleaned all that up. Honestly, I was saying it just a minute ago, but before I switched over in the stream here, I was saying like this game. It's so frustrating about this game because it's like one of the best PvE horde shooters I've ever played. And there's nothing wrong with the game. It was the release. It was the way they released the game. It really means the game will probably never quite. Well, it's never going to quite hit the heights it should have because they fucked up the release so bad. So just should have, and they could have. Well, and it's so easy because it's like, geez, if they just released it as what it was, which is an actual early access instead of as a finished game, it would have been fine. I know what a stupid thing to do. And look how much. No, well, it's had a. Yeah, it had this huge launch, right? With like I think in the first week there, it had something like close to 200,000 players, and now we're down to I think 5. I think there's an average of 5 now. Yeah, yeah. If they had just released as a like you said, release light, all the reviews would have been they would have been the exact same reviews, word for word, but thumbs up instead of thumbs down, literally. You know what I mean? There's tons of reviews that were like, great game, best PV player in that game, thumbs down. You're like, what? It's so weird. And it's just because people were pissed off about the release, right? So like, yeah. Uh, no worries, man. No rush. Stuffing don't air in my face, anyways. Oh. Uh-uh. No, I just kill stuff. Yeah, mm.
This is the life. Nothing better.
How's it go?
Master of
And the voice changer or whatever, synthesizer. Fun. I can send you a link to the video I found that Mr. Guy that I used to get that set up if you want. I think it might even be in the Streamer University section on the Discord. I'm not sure. I can send you a link though. It's because it's a guy. Well, we can fix that. It's not hard. But I would like I said, it's just I don't necessarily love the guy, but he just explains it so easily. You know? So it's just yeah. That's the one I used to set up.
Your efforts are being noticed.
But he has a very and he just has a really nice, simple way of explaining it. And like I said, I've used it about 3 because I can't remember it. By the time sometimes it fucks up and you got to reset it up, and I can never remember what to do by the time I do it again. So I've used that video about 3 or 4 times now. But yeah, no, I've been a little out of touch with Dark. I haven't been playing much lately because there was not a lot. I was sort of waiting for new releases and stuff, and didn't want to burn out the game once we got into some other stuff. I don't know. Have you seen that? Have you seen that Starship Troopers Extermination? Well, I can say I've been playing Starship Troopers Extermination, and it is we were on YouTube playing that yesterday, and it's fucking fun, man. Yeah. Yeah, it's like $30 right now. It's early access, and it's a proper early access. Like it's basically they're doing exactly what this game should have done. So it's gonna turn out pretty good. It's cool. It's like, you know, PvE horde shooter. It's just basically exactly like the movie of Starship Troopers, where you're just killing those big bugs. But it's like 16-man teams. So you can actually break up into like little 4-man units and go, you know, one unit's over here. Yeah, it's cool. Well, and this is like, you know, it's those, you know, did you ever see Starship Troopers, the movie? Yeah. Well, they're supposed to be shit anyway, so whatever. They were just shitty beat. They were like straight to video releases anyway, so whatever. But the first movie was, I mean, it's, yeah. But the first movie was fun. What's so funny is that the movie, that's why I love that, the director hates the movie. Like, because it's based on a book that was actually very pro-military and pro-America. The original science fiction book, Starship Troopers, was written by a very Robert Heinlein, who was like a raw Americana guy. You know what I mean? And then and then so it's a book that, like, seriously, I read that book when I was 12, and I was like, man, I gotta go join the army. You know? Yes, well, because the director is a French Marxist communist. He's the opposite of an American pro-military capitalist, right? And he hated the book. He fucking hated it. So he made a movie that's a mockery of the book, or it was supposed to be. The problem was, in the movie, it's all rah, get him! And everybody loved that shit so much that the movie blew up. So the director he fucking hates the movie because of how everyone received it. Poor guy can't win. He can't fucking win. The movie's like it's his most famous movie he's made too. He's like a nobody director except for that movie. So poor guy. It's funny. But and so then goes on to make a whole game that's all just about the raw part of it that he hated. It's so funny. Poor fucking guy. On Dark Tide? Okay. Oh, that's cool. Yep. I know. I did play. I think I have the first Chivalry. Played it a little bit, and I played a few of those ones that were like these medieval melee combat kind of things. Yeah, but I never played part 2. No. It's okay. Yeah, it's gplay69_TTV on if you're looking for me on Steam there. Yeah, gplay69_TTV. Sure. Shoot. What do you got? Yeah. What's your friend code? Incoming million friend request invites because we're doing a lot. No, I'm sure. All 12 viewers we have, I'm sure it's going to be a big problem, but whatever. You know. Yeah. Come on. Uh, oh, nice. Like that. There you go. Invite sent.
How's the Fox net holding up, Tech Priest?
Efficiency within acceptable parameters. Barely.
Up. I don't know. I'm online, right? Yeah, that's usually another problem. I'm often offline when I should be online. Hang on. Let me see. Hang on. It's not. You didn't get a notification that I just sent you a friend invite? Yeah, it's all good. Probably on my end. I hang on. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. There we go. Here, that one. Okay. Hang on a second. I'm trying to figure something out here. No, no, it's okay, buddy. Whatever. It's not a big deal. Okay, let me try something else then. Maybe it might have been me. Maybe I didn't send. I thought I sent a friend request. Maybe I fucked it up. Hang on. Look at this. Control V. I'll just copy and paste it. Did it work? There we go. See, it's me. It's always me. It's pretty safe to. It's one of the ways I get through life. I just kind of assume it's me most of the time. Seems to be a safe bet. Alright, let's do this, baby. It's go time, baby. No time like showtime. Uncle Sanchez. My name is Sanchez. Yeah, you should be able to just pop in. Did last time, join through Steam or whatever. There. Like I said, it's no rush, man. I'm doing like 8 hours today, so we're just fucking around here. And the music sounds so quiet. Yeah. All good, buddy. All good. Fuck. Kidding. Chris, I realized the other day that like that's. I was saying this to someone the other day. I was sitting there talking to them, and I'm talking about what I go through today, and I was like, you know, am I ever not working? Do I ever, even when I'm on the stream, I'm sort of working. Like, if I ever not working, I'm kind of just on all the time, man. Fucking. Yeah, it's going good. School bus, driving kids to school, man. It's good. Works. Yeah, I know. I'm not talking about it too much on stream because they don't really intersect too well. You know what I mean? but I don't like. I definitely not telling them that I'm streaming. That's for damn sure. As far as they know, I'm Mr. K. I'm grumpy Mr. K who drives to the school. So, yeah, at least Miss Frizzle. You betcha. But no, it's Fenric says I can confirm Quentin said Chivalry 2 is good. Okay, cool. We'll have to check that out, maybe. But no, it's going really good. It's only a couple months or a couple days left, and then I got a couple months off, so I'm trying to line up some work for the summer because it's whatever. But it's going good. It's nice to have money coming in again. It's been the whole I stopped working to do the whole single dad thing for a few years, and as you know, that pretty much soaked up all my money in life. So I'm it's kind of shitty, and it's nice to have actual income again. And yeah, it's good, and it still leaves me time to be there for my kid and stuff. So, and it sounds like next year I might even be able to get a route at the school my kid goes to, which is across the street from where I live, which would make my life like yeah, like unbelievable. I could literally my kid would just come on the bus with me, and I'd drop her off at school, pick her up from school the other day. Like it'd be perfect, you know. So, yeah, not even bad right now though, because I mean, like I said, my brother and my granddad live down the street from me. Or my dad, I should say, granddad. My dad, he's granddad now. I'm dad now. Yeah. And but they live just down the street, so like you know, one of them is going to pick her up from school, and she hangs out with them for half an hour till I get home, and then it's good. You know? It's work. There we go. But yeah, no, it's working out well. No issues. I have seen it's crazy though, man. As soon as you start driving like professionally, it's amazing when you're on the road for even just a few hours a day. But you're doing it every fucking day, right? And it's like, and during like rush hour traffic stuff, it's amazing how much insanity on the roads I've seen in just like 2 months. It's like, oh my god, it's just like, fucking, how does anybody get anywhere without killing each other? It's like, holy crap, fucking feel their guts. Sit there. Well, look at it.
I hear you've been doing
Go ahead.
good work.
No, go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. No. Yeah. Nah, you'll figure. Well, and this is just to get your regular license. Is that like? Yeah. Yeah. Like your class one? Is that what you're talking about? Or your. Okay. Is this just for your regular license, or do you already have a license to drive, or no? No. Okay, I get you. So you're going for your learners, and then you got to get your actual license. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's whatever, man. It's not. I got a buddy too. He's my age, and he still never got his license. He just doesn't like to drive. So it's not like lots of people, but he could totally do it. He just it's like it's not beyond him in any way. He plays video games that are 8,000 times more complicated than driving. You know what I mean? And he plays those with like no problem. So it's really you just once you get used to the fact that it's real and all that, and there's more of a tension around it, I guess, or whatever. It's nothing. You don't, but honestly, dude, 90, it's like any other test you do in life, right? 90% of what's on the test is absolutely unapplicable to real life and day-to-day driving. You'll forget it all the day after you do it, and you'll never use it again. You'll never even think of it again. So. Yeah. I know, yeah. Well, and imagine I just had to go get my Class 2 with an S certification license, meaning it's a Class 2 license, commercial license with a safety certification. So I had there's so many fucking safety rules and stuff, and you actually do have to remember all those because I gotta it's against the law to break them, right? So yeah, exactly, yeah, so exactly, but But even still, I mean, honestly, in my day-to-day run, the amount of that stuff I ever. Oh, ooh, shit! Hang on a sec. Oh, I see. Oh, I thought game crashed. It's my firewall. Oh fuck. It's okay. You should be okay there. But yeah, like in my day-to-day runs, I use maybe 10% of that stuff because I'm just driving around the city. So it's basically just same city rules as my regular license. You know what I mean? Like. Little bit different, but yeah, and a little bit of rules about how you stop to pick up the kids and all whatever. But I'm not I'm not out in the doing country pickups or anything weird like that, or that's a little more complicated. But I just though, I remember I'm sitting at it's like day 3 on the road. I'm sitting at an intersection, and then the light turned green, and I realize some other guy who's got the red light is just decided to start going, and then I look and so we're all sort of at the intersection. Unfortunately, everybody was paying attention. And we're all just kind of watching this guy go through the intersection, and then I look and I realize he's asleep at the wheel. He's fallen asleep at the wheel, and he's just rolling into the intersection. And we all just watch as he rolled across the intersection and banged into the fucking phone pole on the other side in the corner. And when you see him come to in the seat, looking around all confused, and you're just like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know. Well, I am I mean, I feel bad because too. On the one hand, I'm like, I got a bus full of kids though, so I'm not stopping. Sorry, buddy. Someone else can stop and check on you. I ain't stopping. I got a bus full of kids. It's somebody else's problem. All right, let's do this. Blows up pancakes. I like the name.
Analysis warns that pathogen designate strain Kappa 687.
Okay, here's my only stipulation. We have to work our way up to Has 5 because I'm actually finding they've actually nerfed everything, and anything below Has 5 I'm finding pretty fucking easy. Like almost boring. Yeah. I've been doing I've pretty much been doing. Yeah, I've been doing exclusively Has 5s basically, and I pretty much I don't ever lose, and I don't know, I find anything below that just seems to be kind of like flat, you know. But there's some talk about that too, how they nerfed it, so it's pretty much everybody's doing Has 5 now, you know. Well, I'll just see how it goes. I don't know. I mean, my understanding, like, I don't find Has 5 challenging at all anymore. Probably because I've been playing the game more. I'm getting better at it, I guess. But I don't. It's not. Like I said, it's not like. Well, I just really feel. There's a lot of things that said they nerfed the Has down. So that's why it's like everybody who was doing Has 3 is on Has 4, and now there's a lot of people in Has 5. Like.
Proceed from here to the transit hub. You will need your auspexes.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, though. You want to make sure you have at least, I think it's whatever it is, purple gear, you know what I mean? To do Has 5 stuff. You don't need the top gear, but the one below it, at least, you know? Woo! Man, the graphics in this game are good. I always forget when I start playing again. Fuck, looks nice. Burn! Nice. Very nice. Yeah. That's the one thing that for me I can't. If I crank the settings up to high, as soon as the fire starts going off, I can't. The game like finally freezes for me, so I had to turn it down a little bit. But that's the next upgrade for me. Is the old. I gotta upgrade the graphics card here. It's starting to drag a bit. Like Starship Troopers Extermination, the example. That one I really noticed, man. Like if I think I'm running that on medium or low, and even there, it's like I can barely stream the game and run it at the same time. It's like fuck. And that's just my graphics card struggling. Fuck it.
Do not linger. Have Rodrigo awaits your attention.
A buster approaching!
I have no idea. What the fuck happened? Ah, shit! Just got launched in everybody. What the hell happened? Ah, something blew up behind me. Ah! Fuck! There it goes again. Ah! What's going on? Why am I blowing up so much? Getting launched around the map. Ah! Back!
They've cleared out! That's the mutiny ended!
Yeah, I guess I could take one of those. We'll take those. Yeah, you betcha. And who cares about everybody else, period, so. And I just don't care about other you mean. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. I'm still hard on that joke about the female orgasm doesn't exist. I say I left a slightly not well received comment on a person's video where they were talking about whether squirting was real, and I was like, in order to believe in squirting, I have to believe in the female orgasm. Myth busted. It's all lies. It's not real. Only gay guys care about giving girls orgasms. That makes a lot of sense. Wait a minute. I don't think I thought that went through. Yeah. Hey, man, it's not gay if you don't tell your dad. Nope. No, right now we're on Twitch. But but I am doing back and forth on real event come. Yeah. First and last. Oh, whatever. I'm over what I can and can't say. Whatever. That's why I'm on YouTube. They banned me on Twitch. I'm on the other one. Whatever. Fuck it. Give me a month. We'll be on Rumble. No, Kick is all T streamers and gamblers. Not my style. As I said, I'm more of a, long before I would ever give a hot tub streamer, I was talking about it earlier, why anyone gives any hot tub streamers money when Chatterbait exists, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, it just makes no sense to me. Well, and if you really want to have, and if you, well, yeah, and like, well, my point is this, it's like on, you know, as I said earlier, on fucking Twitch, you'll pay a girl $5 to write your name on her arm or something. On Chatterbait, she will then put that arm inside of herself. So, she will make your name disappear. So, there you go. Oh yeah, I was just saying, there's one of the biggest anime VTubers on Twitch. She might be the biggest one. Also streams a more racy version of her stream on Chatterbait, where she's a VTuber anime chick who talks down to dudes and makes like cucks guys and stuff. You know, like yeah, exactly, and she's like super popular. Like, I don't even remember what her name is, but that's no. It's exactly. She's like, you want me to step on you and all this shit? I'm like, not really. But, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I can't. She's just some squeaky voiced anime chick who's not even for real. So I'm like, whatever. I don't know. Oh yeah, for sure. Well, that's the one I want Hadron to step on me, though. She's one of the few ones I actually want. I mean, she's, you know, god damn. That just makes me work harder. If you want to fight, if you want a female orgasm, that's how to get me to do it. Try harder. Yeah, as we were saying we should change the name of the Bourbon said we should change the name of the Discord to G-Spot, and I was like, yeah, but I have to believe in that to begin with. It's not even real. Fake. Fake news. Propaganda. I'm pretty sure talk of female orgasms has been banned from Twitter for propaganda, right? So fake news. Not real.
Return to the servo skull.
Oh, fuck. Ah, fucking away. Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm okay. I didn't handle that very well. Bomber, I got a bomber over here, yeah. He came running out of the smoke and he was closer than I thought he was. Like, I was like, oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Ah, help me. I'm going this way. Help me. Ah. No, Trapper. No. Ah. No. Ah. I have no health. I'm hiding. Got 7 ammo and no health. Ah, take that, fuckers. Okay. Ah. Dun, dun, dun. Ah. A little out of practice here. It's been about a month or so since I played this game, so I have a little out of practice. Where I always play too aggressive when I first come back in. I end up rushing into big mobs of guys. I'm like, oh yeah, whoops.
Ah, the door at least knows knows its purpose.
Yeah, I'd recommend it. It's fun. And it's having a really good release, and it looks like it's gonna. They have a lot of really cool plans. Like right now, the only mission is really there's two slightly similar missions where it's basically build a base, like get some resources, build a base, and then fight off a horde of guys, and then escape on a dropship or whatever, right? But they're already working on like one that's like breach the enemy hive, kill the alien psychic brain bug, and all that kind of shit, and then escape, and like it's all these really cool shit like that. It's gonna be fun. And I just like too. It's already like. It's a very like everybody's very interactive community. When you're playing, everybody's talking all the time. They're all hoorah, and they're all quoting the movie and shit. Like it's so funny. Yeah, it's so funny. I was having a lot of fun in the game chat. Like you could literally, I just love any game where I can be running around. Like that's why I like Deep Rock. You drop a rock and stone at any time, and everyone's suddenly rock and stone, everyone goes off. It's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Venerak. If they can show their ass on stream, I can drop an F-bomb. Exactly. I think we're pretty PG-13. Oh yeah, you can if you want. Yeah, you can have the voice chat off altogether if you want. Yeah. No, yeah, because there I already saw one clip where a guy did exactly that, where he was saluting a flag and he's in a horrible voice. He's singing the American anthem and everyone's like, "Oh, someone kill that fucking cat!" You know, the guys. Like, this is funny. I'm dropping ammo behind it. Oh, no, we go. I got you. More, you fuckers. Get off me. Get off me, you fuckers. I love this fucking flamethrower so much. Oh, Plague Ogre. Where is he? Oh, I'm down. Help me. Thank you. Where is he? Ah, punch. Oh. Where is he? I don't know. I don't know where he is. I'm not sure where the.
We shall drive them into the open.
Oh, okay. There he is. Ah, you big fucking thing.
Cursed body is all but immune.
He's supposed to be covered in shit. That's supposed to be dung all over him. Like, little shit all over him. Yeah, he should totally burn up like he should explode when I light him with this thing, man. It's like fertilizer all over him. He's covered in freaking fertilizer. He should just go up like a bomb. Okay. I have not, actually. No, I actually haven't even seen 3 yet. Shit. Oh, hang on. Ah, I got fucking... Alright, are you on the edge or are you dead? You're a dead. Oh, fuck, okay. We'll get you. I thought you go flying over, but I saw it too. I just didn't know if you went right over or if you got in the ledge there. I couldn't see through all the fire. Oh, yeah. We'll get you. Hang on. Is it? Yeah, I've heard good stuff about it. Oh, you appeared right behind us there, so.
Let the heretic clear.
Yeah, 100% intentional. I knew that would happen. Just as I planned it. Oh, fuck, that was back. Oh, that was quick. Plague Ogre and NB Snurgle back to back. Yeah. Whoa, what the hell? Whoa, yeah, probably not a good idea to go down there. Alright. Where's the Nurgle Gurgler gone? Okay, I'm coming for mine. Ah, if I can make it without dying. Ah! Maybe. Nope, I'm gonna get dropped. Get it! Oh, yeah, we're good. Woohoo! Take this, and that, and some of this. Uh-oh, I hear the Gurgler. Yeah, here he comes. Lighten him up! Yeah, I know it. Well, and I think in real life, these things are supposed to be like the size of a fucking house. Like, they're enormous, right? On the actual battlefield, they're supposed to be like enormously huge. So, I don't know. I guess this is a baby. A baby Gurgler. Wait, sorry, that sounds wrong. Baby Gurgler? Whoops. Never mind. I mean, yeah. You nurgly gurgly.
Yes, sir. So many of you are not one who can count at the fingers on one hand.
Ah, bah.
Like 7 months, similar to our own Bruce, but somehow unknown.
I find it all pretty funny. I don't know. They've added a lot of that too. If you listen, there's little new dialogue things, and you know.
Ammo! And just when I thought it.
Yeah, well, what it means is it just won't ever quite hit the game. The game will survive, but it won't ever hit like it should hit heights higher than Vermintide 2 did, but I don't think it will. I don't think it'll actually even get as popular as Vermintide 2 ever did. You know what I mean? Like, because and the thing people have to remember too is Vermintide 2 did not, other than the very first release, all the DLCs were terribly badly received. Everybody complained about them. They got bad reviews, and it's only in like after years of fixing them that they've started to, they all kind of folded together. But they didn't. So it's like they didn't apparently learn anything from any of that. Like. In spite of that, they managed to pull off Vermintide as a pretty good game that is still alive. You know what I mean? It's still going. But they didn't learn anything from any of that. Like, but they didn't learn anything from that for this game. Like, fucking hell. I guess, whatever.
Fortitude to face this corruption.
It's a missed opportunity. It's unfortunate. Well, it's not the developer. Yeah, it's not the game developers. It's the, it's the money side of things. It'd be the fucking lawyers and the advertising guys that, oh, we're not going to make enough money off, whatever microscopic transactions. You got to get a few more of those in there and fucking, whatever. And then the poor developers are like, how do we add this without compromising our game? Part of it, though, is part of the problem is you have all these. It's the advent of what they call the mobile manager and like entrepreneurship in general. Nobody does anything for nobody's thinking long term in any career anymore. Everybody's thinking short term, get the money and run, kind of attitude, and move on to the next project, right? That's really fucking everything up right now for a lot of industries, you know. Sure not. Yeah, fucking yeah. If no people aren't wanting, hey man, if you're not, well, the fuck man. If people aren't learning from the Bud Light situation, like I don't know what the hell. That fucking. Well, whatever your opinion on the matter, what happened, objectively, from my understanding, is they brought on that Dylan Mulvaney, or what's his name, or some Dylan, I don't know, it's like some trans activist person. They put her in a Super Bowl commercial, her, whatever, I think it's her, I guess, in a commercial, Super Bowl commercial, and basically Bud Light sales have been in the fucking tank ever since. Like literally, like people are like saying, like guys are saying, like there's a huge backlash against them for, you know what I mean? And then they made this whole like really, really kind of weak ass apology, which didn't really make things better. Like they released this other commercial that was like the most corny, in America we do things this way, and blah blah, like the most pandering, fucking stupid Americana shit. And so they're just really shit in the bed, and they've lost. I guess Bud Light's gone from being like one of the, I think, the best-selling beer maybe in America actually to like it's in the tank. There's guys that are saying they're sending it back. Like bars are sending it back because they can't sell it. Like they really fucked up. Like billions of dollars. They've lost billions of dollars because of that decision. Whatever your opinion on it, that's the objective facts. They have lost billions of dollars. So that go woke, go broke or whatever. You hear people saying, I mean, well, I don't know. Yeah. No, this is worse than that by far. Like this is like billions of dollars they've lost, and it's like fucking, and like tons of, not just that, but like, you gotta think Bud Light. It's like they were like a staple of American, whatever in certain type of industry, right? Like You think American bars and Bud Light. I mean, it's like, you know, it was like the beer. And now it's not anymore. Not anymore. I saw a guy, I saw this thing and the guy was calling it gender fluid. He cracked a butt. He's like, gender fluid. I was like, oh my god, so bad, fucking terrible but hilarious. It's fucking awful but hilarious. Yeah, I know, gender fluid. Oh. I don't know. The truth is, I actually have trans friends, like in real life. You know, well, no, I mean, a good friend of mine is, I don't really talk to her much anymore, but I mean, it's, you know, but I was even pretty straight with her. I mean, she was a white Christian who was gay, who decided to first convert to Judaism, so she became Jewish, then became a woman, and now dates women. So as a man, she was a gay man, and now she's a gay woman. I said, fuck, do you just want your life to be complicated or what? I was like, holy shit, she just laughed. She laughed at me because I was like, holy Christ, it's like, you just want your life to be complicated like that? Fucking hell. Oh, shit, I'm up there, I can get him. Hang on, if somebody can help me, I can get him. Oh, shit. Hang on, grenade out. Hang on, I got him. Loads of pancakes, let's go! Ah! Fuck it out! Let's get the fuck out of here! Ah! I'm going, fuck you guys, I'm out of here. Let's run away. No, not with, yes, there is actually, yeah, there is. It's the same as, I think it's the same as Vermintide, where it's based on the setting, the level setting. Fuck off! Jesus Christ! Ah! Ah! Where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. I'm lost. Here we go. Okay, this way. Okay. I think we're up ahead of you guys. Oh no, you're behind. Ah, I'm behind. Okay, I'm coming. Hold up the line for me. I'm coming. It's difficult. I'm like, guys, hurry up. Let's go. I'm like, geez, what the hell, guys? I'm sitting there holding up the line. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. How'd you get ahead of me? I ran past you. How'd you get ahead of me? What the hell? I know. I was thinking, like, fuck. Ah! Good game. God damn. We're out of here. Just enter? Is that what I hit? I think I just hit enter. Do it by instinct, don't even know. I'm like, what I just hit to do that? I'm not sure. Oh, sorry, Vendor. For GPU is I got I think it's a 1660. So it's a little it's where I mean, considering that it's how outdated it is, it's still hold lasts pretty good. Like, you know, a lot of these games like at Starship Troopers. I mean, that game, there's a lot going on, man, and it's amazing I can even run it. So, but otherwise, my PC's like I said, I rebuilt everything in the PC except the graphics card. It was the one thing I couldn't afford to redo, so I just converted the graphics card over from the old one. But that's the next step. We got to upgrade the old graphics card and then go from there. After that, I might start. Yeah. I know they're coming. Prices on some of the stuff is coming a little more reasonable. COVID being over and shit. What are we doing for a mission here? That's pretty good. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely, that's a smart move. It's smart. Honestly, I tell you what I really noticed is it doesn't feel that it's like it's sort of like it doesn't feel that different from 3 to 5 to me now. You know what I mean? Like you might as well do 5 because it feels kind of the same whatever you're doing. That's just what I found. Also, you find the level of play you tend to have better players on Has 5, so that there's more of a chance you're going to get carry. Yeah, and little side missions. There's new little side mission things, or whatever. Yeah. Have you seen my new kitties? Did you see I got new kittens? I got new baby. Oh, I got new. Go on the Twitter. They're all for Twitter. I got the new babies. I got one right now, little Jack. So cute. He's so cute. Quit eating my. Quit. Ah! Quit it, you little shit. He's trying to eat my headphone or my mic. Cut that out. Look at this. Look at him. Look at this. Stop. No, you little bastard. Cut that out. He's eating my mic. Yeah, see? Look, I'm right there. Oh, and there's the other one. Jealous. Hello, Jealous. Hello, Jealous. I got little Jack here. This is the little boy cat, and just a little blockhead. And then we got, that's Fika. That's the little girl. My daughter named them Jack and Fika, like Pika, but Fika. Yeah, but they're pretty sweet. And they're really fun. They got a lot of personality already. Silly little buggers. Look at they're way too trusting of us already. Look, little sacks. Look at them. Look at this little sack of cat. And this little thing up there. Anyways. Oh yes, I think they figured it out on day 2 that they hit the jackpot. They were farm. We got them for free off of a farmer, right? They were farm cats. There were supposed to be, there was supposed to be 4 of them, right? And when we got, by the time it was like we talked to them the one day, and she's like, "Oh yeah, we got 4 kittens. You can come pick a couple out, and they're free, right? There's farm cats." Oh, okay. And then so we get out there. It's only been a day, and there's only 2 cats left because 2 of them got chewed up in the combine. I was like, well, that's farm cat life, right? That's just the way it goes. A farm cat's lucky to make it 5 years. You know, but they don't treat them. They're just there to keep the mice away, and they just let them fuck and have more cats, and then you have more farm cats. The way it is on a farm, right? The way it goes. If it's not the tractor that gets them, the combine, it's a coyote. You know. So these guys, I think, have realized by day 2 of not having to live in a barn, I think they realized they'd hit the jackpot. They were just like, yay! Yeah, it's trouble. Yeah. Well, these guys are already, I said, they're already family, and they're sweet. They've all really got them from my daughter, and she's very close with them already. Like, pretty much any time she passes out, you'll find them snuggled up with her and stuff, right? So it's pretty cute. She wanted, that's what she said she wanted too. She wanted a little boy and a little girl cat, and that's what we ended up getting, brother and sister. So.
Beloved, why do I dream these things?
I've never actually had a tuxedo cat, like a black and white tuxedo cat before. Little Jack is fancy.
You're going to access the hangar ventilation system. That's what'll get you to the control.
Well, he kind of looks like he's wearing a tuxedo, so. It's that meme where the girl is talking to her tuxedo cat. She's like, "You are a tuxedo cat. That means you are fancy." Had a friend with 360 complain that he couldn't stream without lag, and you do it with a 60. Yeah, there you go. Well, I will say this: there's something to be said about building your own computers, as opposed to buying a pre-built. That could be part of it. I definitely feel that when you build your own computers, you have less like part of what we did, we researched like what is compatible with what, and things like that to a certain degree. Like I had my brother and my cousin, who are both very computer savvy, help me build it. Did the majority of the work actually, and they did like a ton of research on even which parts work well with other parts and stuff, so you don't have any conflicts inside the computer like that. And when you buy it pre-built, remember pre-builts generally have deals, so they're just using whatever company they can get deals with the, well, you know, that's what they're using. They don't care about any of that shit, right? So, you know, I definitely recommend pre-builts or you know, building them yourself. I feel like you get like almost twice the amount of computer for your money. You know what I mean? Like, if you do it right.
The heretics seek absolution. Give them all we have to offer. Watch our putting flanks.
Well, and if you're not so, if you don't have the connections to do it, if you don't know how to do it yourself, if you don't have a connection to do it, well, then what do, right? You buy a pre-built. I mean, big deal. I'm not saying they're bad, but I just mean in general, I would say I've had a lot more luck building my own PCs.
Lucky shots. That's all. Thou standeth upon the brink of death.
Yeah, exactly. You just get more for your money that way.
Our threats no more.
Yeah.
I shall aid thee, though thou art undeserving. Even an Ogre needs help.
But that being said too, though, I've noticed that I do seem to have I seem to be pretty lucky too. Like, I've had a lot of luck with my streaming career, and I mean, I've done everything wrong basically in streaming. Right? Like, if you go look up like things top 10 things not to do in streaming, those are the top 10 things I do. So the fact that we made it this far at all is a small miracle. Yeah, I mean, fucking hell, yeah. Well, and we're still growing. Like, I don't know, we've maybe not blowing up, but we've been growing pretty steadily, nonstop for 2 years now. You know what I mean? Like, and you know, that's interesting. I mean, I started streaming on a hand-me-down computer I got for like $80, and then out of stream funds, well, that was that was the computer until out of stream funds we rebuilt this computer. So there you go. The stream has it at very least. My stream has paid for itself. I've actually barely invested a penny into the streaming. It's pretty much all paid for itself. I started with nothing, made a little money, and then reinvested it into the stream, and we've just been growing, you know? Good. No, I mean, like I said, I actually started streaming off my PlayStation. In all honesty, my first streams were off my PlayStation. And that is what sort of got me into the idea of streaming. It was like someone had told me I should try it, and I saw that there was just like a already built-in press play and you can stream to YouTube or something function on PlayStation. You know what I mean? So I tried that a couple times. I was like, oh, that's kind of fun. And then it was from there. It was shortly after that. It was Castle had an old computer that he said if I could fix it, I could have it. And I figured it was a new one. We all just needed a new motherboard, and that was the one that had this graphics card, and that was, you know, and everything. And so yeah, I just threw a new motherboard in, and we were good to go. And yeah, it was about $80. I actually bought a micro motherboard. It was a motherboard for a laptop. Yeah. Yeah, I was. This is 4, yes. This is 4. You'll see more boss guys, but we're doing fine. We're good. No, it's okay. As long as we don't die. Downed is fine, just not dead. Ah! Alright, enabling carry mode. Here we go. Watch it. 2 seconds later, I die. Probably. Yeah, here we go. No, we're good. You and Torb, you guys are gonna carry the way here. I believe in you guys. Yeah. It's activate carry mode. Oh, and I'm down too. It's okay, we're gonna save this. We're good. He's got us, see?
Show me that ugly grin.
I don't. What are you talking about? Doing fine. Whatever. Listen, I got like 30 streams up where I did nothing but 5, and we lost like 3 matches in all of them, so no talk. I got proof. I got proof. I got hard evidence. I got hard evidence. Yeah. Marks is okay. I like actually tried White Claw for the first time on stream the other day. Got fucking trashed on stream. I was like, wow, these are pretty strong. I didn't know. I was just like, I drank in a while and I thought, oh, what the hell? I'm gonna pick up some liquor and I thought, oh, someone was telling me what White Claws. I was like, oh, I never tried this. So I bought this like White Claw multi-pack and they went down like soda water. I was like, I'm like 6 deep and like all woozy and drunk. I'm like, ooh, god damn. Yeah.
Meds are good stuff.
Oh, look at this fucking guy, eh? Oh, that's fun. Guy spiked to the table there.
Listen, a blessing for one in need.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, man. After it's like after the spikes come through his eyes, they're like, okay, it's confirmed. He's not a heretic.
Sorry.
He's innocent. What's wrong with 5 Gum? Some of them are okay. Or like one of them. One good flavor, isn't there? There's gotta be at least one good flavor. Yeah. Yeah, I get you.
My strength flows from the Emperor's light.
He's like, no homo, but I like the fruity ones. But no homo. Woo, baby, let's go. Choppy chop. Ah, chop. I got no ammo. Fuck. That's not gonna work. Ah, you bastards, back. Woo! Hey, nice shot. Yeah. Yeah, well, and I don't know where to, like, I'm not sure. The shovel, I think, is actually considered one of the worst weapons for the guy right now. So you might just need to, yeah, I said they nerfed something, yeah, something's got nerfed, and you know what I mean? So I'm a little untouched, otherwise, that's the thing, I've kind of lost track for a while there. I was keeping up with what some of the updates and stuff and what was the current meta and stuff, and I wasn't exactly following it, but at least it was good to know, so you know why your weapon sucked sometimes, you know what I mean? You know, so you're not, you know, it wasn't necessarily all you know, like, some of it is though, depending on the weapon use. Yeah, well, it's like, it was weird because like I was doing the chain axe and I actually thought the chain axe was really good, and then you see a lot of guys say it was bad, but then I saw a bunch of YouTube videos saying exactly what I said. It's like, no, it's actually really good, but it's not, it's actually a really defensive weapon. It has a massive push bonus. So you do like 2 swings and then you push, 2 swings and then you push, 2 swings and then you push, and you can fucking hold four of the guys off with that axe forever. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Ah, fucking hell, man. Bombed. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and you got to know how to use them, like how to, like if you just hack and slash and swing non-stop with the chain axe, you're not going to do very good. But if you do that, it's 2 swings and push. You can like sit there and hold guys off for like ever. You know what I mean? Like, and yeah, it's interesting. So there is some. That's what I find. Well, that's what I like about this game. I actually feel that's one of the things they really nailed. That, like real combat, one of the things I love about combat and fighting and stuff is why one of my favorite things in life is I love martial arts and stuff. One of the things I loved about, like, you know, tournament fighting was that it's this very fast pace and you don't really have much opportunity to think, but what you do in the moment can make all the difference. You know what I mean? The choices you make, how you chose to move and where you choose to go and what you choose to do can literally make all the difference, you know? Be the difference between winning and losing. And this game has that same vibe to it, you know? Where it's like, it's such a fast pace, but you really have to make smart decisions in the moment. You know, like, and like a real epic play can be a game-saving play and stuff. Like, it's fun. It really has that vibe. It feels very creative, you know? Yeah, and it never doesn't, you know, you play through the maps, and yeah, it's just kind of, well, and there's an overall, I'm sure if you're not, like, say it's like the difference between playing golf and not playing golf. When you're watching golf, you don't necessarily see the strategy. But when you're a person who plays it, there's a lot of strategy going on a fine level that you don't isn't necessarily obvious unless you're in there playing. You know, like I'm sure people watching it looks like a lot of hack and slash, but it is. But there's a lot of tactics going on too. You know, I find that it's fun. I like that. Yeah. Well, I just mean golf is a sport where, you know, like golf in general is a sport. You know, people like you watch golf. If you're not a person who plays it, it just looks like a guy hitting a little ball around a course. Like you don't see the strategy necessarily, right? Like when actually golf is a really, really strategic game, like very strategic game. You know, like.
Going down is all the way.
Yeah. Incoming. We got something big coming. There it is. Nurgly. The beast of Nurgly. Where is he? I see the spit, but I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Why, fucking shit. Hello. Burn, you fucker. Get him. Ah! There he goes. Good job.
Now let's deal with the rest.
Got him, Zap.
Grenades up here if anybody needs grenades. I can mark them. Come on. Oh, whatever. Okay, I think we're heading up, right? Or are we going down? I think it's up the stairs this way, yeah. Usually it's if you come in from down, or no, if you come in from up, you go down that way. You know what I mean? But if you come in from the bottom, you go up. Yeah. Up, down, left, right. AB. What was that called? Fucking Mario? yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Bad dog. Mutt. Oh! Shit. Look out. We got lots of guys coming.
Confess your sins.
I am so close to dying. I'm living off my toughness at the moment. Incoming behind us. Coming down the stairs. Lots coming. Lots coming. Ah, I'm dead. I just exploded. What the hell blew me up? I'm dead too. Fuck. I'm done blowed up. Ogre and power. All up to the ogre and power to win the day. Ah, no. It's okay, buddy. We're all. It's all up to Thorpe. What happened with that grenade? Like, what between the stairs? Oh, nice. Nice one. Shoots the grenade right through the guy. Blows a hole right through him. Go, Thorb! Torb, sorry. Not Thorb. Torb. Good call. Nice thinking. Good thinking. Good job. You've got this. Look at this. You know, you want what? Actually, that's one thing is they fixed the shotgun. That little single shot shotgun is actually a fucking good weapon now. They really, yeah. I was using. That's the one I've been using a lot with them. What I noticed about it too is it's like where it really shines is that it has an unbelievable knockback, knockdown or whatever. So like even if you spray a whole room of guys. You'll like you might not kill anybody, but you'll literally knock the whole room down. You know what I mean? Even a guy like way on the other side of the room, you just tap him with one little piece of shrapnel and it'll blow him off his feet. So you can just sit there unloading with it, and your teammates just mop the floor up with all the guys as they're on the ground. You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, for sure. Oh. There's a healing over here, Iris. Okay.
Sever the head, the body dies.
Where are you? How the hell did you get it? Oh, you died. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, where are you? I was like, why are 3 of us on the elevator? I was just confused why there was only 3 of us on the elevator. I was like, what? Did you already go? Burning. Oh, it's a big board. Burn, you fuckers, burn! Reload, you fucking guys, come on. Actually, that's one thing I like with this flamethrower. I got a 20% reload increase or something on this flamethrower, so it reloads really fast. Flamer's got a quick reload anyways, but... yeah. Yeah, no, I had like a 20 this one. It depends on the gun. Certain guns some guns get a higher reload rate than others. You know what I mean? But this one you get up to 20%, which is pretty good. Fuck. Ah, shit. Ah, there's that bomb guy. Ah, die, you mutt. Oh my god. Uh-oh, that's not good. Ah, shit. I know we're dead. Shit. Oh my god. A whole fuckload of armor guys came down like from above us and jumped down our heads there. That sucked. Good effort. Good effort. Yeah. Torb looks very large, doesn't he? Even next to you, he looks kind of big, doesn't he? Me and Torb look extra nice. Can I... Is it frozen for you? Ah, yeah, I guess. A glorious death in service is worth 10 lifetimes in ignominy. All right. Like what? Yeah, what do I have installed at the moment? I don't know. Hang on a second. Bum, 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 bum. So, currently we got, Starship Troopers. I got, Hunter, Call of the Wild, War Thunder. We've been playing a lot of War Thunder. I don't know if you play that. We got Dark Tide. And that is pretty much everything I got on the PC right now. Honestly. I got a couple other games, but it's nothing, you know. Ready or Not. I got Ready or Not on there as well. Yeah, that's super. Yeah, it's super fun. Yeah, I've been playing with Berman and Twitchy. It was fucking alright. And it's so funny. All these junkies crawling out from under beds trying to kill me and shit. It's funny. Okay, let's see. Any assassination? That's my favorite mission. Assassination. No, we weren't really just. Well, here, let's do this. That has 3 assassination. Let's do that. That's doable. I don't care. I mean, what do you mean? Like, what are the mods? Like new maps or? That'd be cool, yeah. I don't even know if I've even gotten through all the maps, that are in the game yet. I've only put in maybe like, I don't know, I've played like less than 100 hours or something. What's cracking, buddy? I thought the problem I have with Elite is sweet fat fish. Problem I have with Elite is that it's such a time consuming game. In order to make any progress in the game, it requires a massive time investment. And it's just hard right now when I'm spread across so many different games and I'm working. I just don't, it's hard to, you can't make it anywhere unless you have like at least like 6-7 hours to sit down and play. You can't. There's no jumping onto Elite and accomplishing anything in an hour or two. It's like it doesn't happen. So it's like, I don't know. Mostly that is what's been. It's also that's the game. Remember, I have more hours in Elite than any other game in my library. So I got a little burnt on it. Well, again, I'll come back to it probably eventually, but it's I don't know. Like I didn't get in on all this Stargoid stuff going. I haven't done any of that really. So I'll get back into it at some point, but I just can't find the motivation right now. And partly just too, I got too many other games on the go that I want to. I'm in the middle of them. We're in Elden Ring. We're in all kinds of stuff right now, so it's hard to, Yeah. We started that like a month ago. I'm out, like almost level 100, level 90 something, and who's the last boss we beat? I think we're in the lower Lanedale kind of area, or no, the area just after Lanedale. We just got past Lanedale and we're into the new area. I'm doing my first playthrough. I'm doing like a blind, because I don't know anything about the game, so it's been a very fun, utterly blind playthrough. And I've had guys in the chat being like, hey, what the hell, I missed that when I was playing, just because I bumble around the game so much. I found all kinds of weird shit. It's fun. So I'm having a lot of fun just sort of organically fucking around, and I had no idea too, like I didn't even know when I started. I had no idea I couldn't tell how you tell what one class does, so I'm just kind of going off. I don't know. In the end, like I said, well, I mean, I kind of figured it out in the end. I ended up picking a prisoner, just because I had this whole thing where I was the once proud king of tiger salamanders, laid low by my enemies and made a prisoner or something, and now we're trying to reclaim our throne. That was my story, right? So I'm playing it. I slowly realize he's kind of a mix. He's like I do okay with like dexterity combat and magic, so I'm kind of bouncing back and forth between the two. But I don't know if I'm supposed to be I'm kind of doing both, and it's working, but I don't know. I'm kind of doing both, working though pretty good. I mean, I'm pretty spread out in my stats. Oh fuck no. Yeah. Where you're. Yeah. Well, I haven't done 0 level grinding basically. Like I pretty much anytime I get stuck on something, I just go search for a new area that I can advance, and then I come back a couple times where I tried like 10 times with a boss, couldn't beat him, so I just went and found a new area I hadn't been before and finished that off. And by the time I'd done that, I was high enough level I could come back and beat that guy I couldn't beat before. So I've yet to have to actually level grind at all. I've just been sort of pushing forward. It's working. So like I said, I'm kind of just playing through that way my first playthrough, and then like second playthrough I want to make a melee combat guy, like a samurai or something, or something more melee focused, and that would be fun to do like a co-op then and stuff, and yeah. But like I said, it's probably might not be another month maybe I'll be done probably. We're grinding through the game pretty fast, so. Yeah, that's exactly what I was. No, that's exactly what I was thinking. Is there's
Just need to know where to go.
well, like I said, for my first playthrough, I'm just going through on a solo, just organically solo flying through. But I definitely will do a second playthrough. I gotta say, like that and Red Dead. I was saying this earlier. That and Red Dead Redemption are probably two of the most memorable gaming experiences I've had in like years. Like they really remind me of each other, both in that not that they're the same, but just in the level of immersion in them and stuff. You know what I mean? Like I'm really blown away by both. Fucking two of the best games I've played in like my whole life, really. You know what I mean? Like I'm really impressed. So yeah, both those games are going to be worth another playthrough for sure. Ah! But you know what it's like around here, man. I just go with the flow. I follow the way of ADHD, which it's a bit of a windy path. What can I say? Ah, fuck. They're all pretty cool. I actually was just clipping that guy. Just started getting into the Elden Ring clips, and I clipped where I was fighting that first Beastman guy early on. You fight, he was really cool. But I don't know. They've all been awesome. I thought the Queen was really creepy with all her little slug ladies climb or whatever, like the little, you know what I mean? The librarian chick, and they're all her little creepy, all the creepy fucking things. And then I gotta say, it's got some of the most original like creature and game design I've seen in a long time. Like everything looks fucking awesome. You know what I mean? Like, and really cool and original. Like things you've never seen anything like it. You know, like.
D16 only a fraction later than you should. Well done.
Yep. Yeah. You can if a game has a really cool style, the graphics can be shit. You know what I mean? It's been proven. As long as the game has a really cool style, yeah, man, there's tons of games like that were carried by the style more than the graphics. I actually think this game, the graphics are good in this game, but it's the style that makes this game so cool looking. The music, just the overall style, yeah, you know, the aesthetic is what makes it, you know.
Well, that's up to
So, and yeah, Elden Ring same way. I mean, a beautiful game, but it's beautiful because of the art aesthetics in it. You know what I mean? Not the, you know. So yeah, no, it's cool. I like it. I've had a really good time playing. Oh, up there above us. Oh fuck, they're up on the ledge shooting down on us. Fuckers. Ah.
I am a power beyond thy reckoning, slab.
Yeah. Motherfucker. Oh, there's a fucking sniper back here, and I have no idea how to get him. He's like up where I can't get at him. Hang on. I think he's coming down. Hang on. Where is he? Yeah, see, he's up there, behind us. See that up there? I have no way to get him with this fucking flamethrower. He's up back there somewhere. Ah, he's kicking my ass. Fucking hell, I keep getting sniped in the back of the head here. I know. He's in a. It's got. I know. It's shitty. I thought he was gonna come forward. Hey, I thought he was gonna move forward and come down on top of us, but he's just sitting back there like a dick. It's like, yeah. Spawn camp. Fucking spawn campers. Wow. I'm just kidding. I was in War Thunder. You run into that occasionally. Guys will spin the planes. Guys, like, certain planes are really good at climbing and are just really good at like diving attacks. So the guys get these little fighters and they fly like above your team spawn. And every time you spawn in, they're just diving in on you, strafing the shit out of you. You know what I mean? It's fucking annoying, a little bad. It's such a chintzy way to play, because like any of us could go meta the game like that and be annoying. You know what I mean? Like, come on, you're not proving anything. It's not skill or anything. You're just annoying. I don't know.
Don't like the sound of it.
Never you mind. It ain't good to be asking questions like that.
Yeah.
Could be recharged, yes? Get to the front. Yeah, just bomb. Yeah, that's easy.
War Thunder's fun, man. It's because it's got planes and tanks and boats, and there's certain modes where you can sort of overlap some of them. Like you can have tanks, but you can have planes you call in with the tanks as well. Like so you can every once in a while you get a plane you can call in and fly in and bomb everybody. It's actually a really fun game.
I am reloading.
I do planes mostly. The tanks are okay, but I do planes mostly, and I don't find it. I don't know. I find it okay, but. I don't know. I see a lot of guys say that it's. If my thing is this, I always go. I would pick mouse and keyboard. Even if a controller was better, I'd probably still pick mouse and keyboard because I've been mouse and keyboard since the 1990s. It just feels natural, right? Like I've been doing that since Doom. Yeah, well, exactly. So it's not a matter of. It's more just like whatever you feel, whatever. Because I mean, I've been in games and there's like especially with War Thunder. My understanding is it's. They say HOTAS and controllers are supposed to be a little better than mouse and keyboard just because you're more controlled. But I mean, I just find mouse and keyboard, you just have to learn, to be a little, like, lighter in your motions, you know what I mean? Because it's a little more responsive. So you don't have to be quite as, Well, and unfortunately, I have a HOTAS, but I have the Thrustmaster 1, the one that's like it's like Xbox and PC compatible, and it's like their most entry-level HOTAS, right? It's really cheap. But it's not compatible with War Thunder. Every other HOTAS Thrustmaster makes is in the list, but it's not. I'm like, So, but I'll be honest with you, I've been doing really good. Yeah. And one of the other, I haven't tried, like one of the other cheaper T-Flight ones might work with it. I'm not sure, but I'll be honest with you, I'm fine on the mouse and keyboard. I find it works fine for me. So I'm not playing it for the sim aspect anyways. I'm playing it more for just for the fun, We're very casual player. One of my favorite things to do is just bombing runs, though. It's just so much fun to just fly in with the bombers and try to bomb shit. Holy shit! No, but I see a lot of commercials for it. Since I've been playing War Thunder, I'm seeing commercials for it all the time.
No worries, pal.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. That kind of reminds me of I used to play the last of those types of games I played a lot of was when they re-released Wolfenstein back in like the 2000s there, Wolfenstein whatever it was, Return to Castle Wolfenstein whatever it was, and there was a mod for it called like Call of Duty or I don't know, it had some name like Call of Duty, but it was one of the mods that was like the most popular mod for it. And it was super fun because that was like some of the missions were like escort a tank through a little Italian village while the enemy tries to stop you. You know what I mean? So the enemy, your team had to, you had to have someone near the tank to keep moving forward, and they could set up mines and do all kinds of shit to slow it down, and it was really fun, man. Fuck. There was the beach assault base where one team started down in the beach, down in all the like little bunker things in the beach, and then the other team was in the base on the beach, and you had to rush the beach while they were like throwing bombs and sniping and shit. It's so much fun. Yeah, so. Well, I'll add him to the list, man. I have a list. Literally, every time someone mentions a new game or somebody in the stream seems enthusiastic about something, I add it to a list, and I can't promise I'll ever get to them. But I've gotten to like 75% of them. So probably, it just takes time. It's like hell. Part of it is I do like to move forward in games, but I don't like to. I want to get my life out of them. I want to get my money's worth, right? So I just play them until I feel like I've gotten that, and then I'm willing to add something new or whatever. And then it's like not the end. Like if I never played Dark Tide again, I would cry about it because I feel like I got my money's worth out of the game already. I've got like 250 plus hours of non-stop fun in this game. I mean, like pretty good for the whatever it was, the $30 I paid for it. I'm good, But I rarely find anything in life that I get that hooked on that I just want to I can just do it forever. You know what I mean? But I think that's me though. I think that's part of my ADHD thing. You know what I mean? Like, I have to. Yeah, no worries. But it's just it's part of how I'm able to like make progress in things because of the ADHD. I've learned too that I have to like take in order to make progress. I have to take breaks. You know, I make progress in these big spurts, and I got to step back from things and take little breaks, or I just become stale and stagnant. You know what I mean? So that keeps the streaming fresh too, man. If I had to stream the same game every day, all day, I would not be streaming anymore. I would have quit within the first like 6 months. You know what I mean? A big part of what keeps me going is just something new. Okay, Gurk. Hey, you clubbed the guy in the head, and I slid in under your legs and chopped his knees off at the same time. Combo. Look out! Ah, you fucking thing! Down! Ah! Oh, nice shot. Nice shooting, Tex. I was about to charge that guy, and he fucking grenade just clips him in the head, knocks him over dead. didn't even blow up on him. It just hit him in the head like clunk, and then fell on the ground next to him and blew up. Hey, back, fucking thing, back. You terrible beastie, back.
But so changed. They will pay for this.
And I gotta say, I think the Preacher is my favorite class. I like all the classes, but this is the one that I keep coming back to the most, and I just have the most fun playing.
Perhaps 'tis the responsibility that weighs.
They're all super fun, but this
or
one, man.
mayhap 'tis the scrutiny of the righteous.
Yeah, you're a mouse and keyboard too, Zumar. Yeah, I know, buddy. Like I said, I still think mouse and keyboard's the way to go, and I personally think in most first-person shooter games, whether they have the aim assist or not, I still would go first-person keyboard. I'd say keyboard has the advantage. It's just so much more precise, but again, it's what you're comfortable with. I mean, you're only as good as you are comfortable with something, right? Ah, fuck! Holy shit! That's close. I'm okay. I'm very close to getting blown off the edge there, but I'm okay. So yeah, I would say just go what you're comfortable with. That's the main thing. Ah! Spray hilarious. Yeah, yeah. Looks like Quantum might have to run there. I think he's bounced out of the game. Ah!
Praise the master! Can't stop me!
Woo! I have pretty expensive Xbox controller using games whenever it's hard to play with keyboard, and most controller would just objectively be easier. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, well, I've heard that, like, that Elite was... Well, I will say this, like, Elite is... It's too herky-jerky with the mouse and keyboard. That's how I played for the first, like, 800 hours I did on Elite was with mouse and keyboard, and it was hard. It was very herky-jerky. Very hard to get a steady flight, you know, and then it makes it hard to aim when you're fighting. But I learned. You know, it became a timing thing where you learn to time it properly. But I definitely felt like the game was way more fun and just had a nicer, way more immersive feel when I was using the HOTAS. Definitely enjoyed that. I mean, that's why I bought the HOTAS specifically for Elite Dangerous. That's how much I was playing it at the time, and I got about 400 hours in on the HOTAS, and then I kind of burnt out Elite, and I was somewhere over 1,000 hours, which for me on any game, I usually don't break more than about 500 hours on any game. And so yeah.
Do I detect a familiarity? with
11 or
this
1,200 hours in Elite or something. It's crazy.
place? A passing regret,
I
perhaps?
think next to that, it's Ark. It's the one I have about 1,000 hours on Ark too, and I'd never play Ark again.
Say
I'm so
and yet
burnt on
speak
Ark. I did
volumes
everything there
of a
was to do. We
shameful
alpha servers, we got alpha off servers. I did the single player. I did everything you could do in Ark, man. I finished the Aberration single player. I fucking, you know. If anybody else wants it, I will take it.
Your corpse god cannot save you!
Burn him! Hey, where's that?
Master grant me strength!
Ah, you fucker.
My blighted children!
Burn, my blighted children, burn! Whee!
Fight harder, imbeciles! My redemption depends upon it!
Burn!
Its blasphemous strength fades!
Updated parameters suggest a favorable outcome.
Oh, burn him! We got him, baby. We got him.
Engaging precision fire.
Nice job.
Grenade! Repent! Repent!
Ranger Day, our duty is done.
Samantha! Job. Good game. But I will say, Elite Dangerous. I mean, it's nothing personal against the game. It's an awesome game, really awe-inspiring game. I can't think another one. Like rarely the game. Some of those moments when I was like, I have some very distinct memories of landing on really weird planets and stuff, and just the whole landing process of, you know, the white-knuckled process of landing on a really cool high-gravity planet and stuff, and all the lighting and specs out in space and stuff. It's really a wild, you know, a really wild experience. Really cool. Another one was what is it? No Man's Sky. You know, I'd like to get back into that. I didn't. The problem with No Man's Sky is I really liked it and I really got into it. I don't normally do permadeath, but for some reason on that I really enjoyed. I liked the game and I really got into the permadeath on that. And I was about 75 hours into a permadeath character, going really well. Everything was kicking ass. I had a really great setup going. And then the game, like, there was a glitch where one of the quests won't finish, and it's like one of the main quest lines to move the story forward, and I'm just stuck. And I was so frustrated because 75 hours, it sucks to lose 75 hours, period, but especially on a permadeath. Oh, man, when you're being that careful, fuck. And a glitch is what stops you? Come on. So unfortunately, I haven't been back since. So one of these days I'll come back to it, but it left such a bad taste in my mouth I haven't been back since. Alright, well, we're at the 4-hour mark of the stream, folks. We're about halfway done. I am going to take a quick bio break, and then we shall carry on. Bang off a few more of these, or I'll maybe do 1 or 2 more missions of this, and then I might switch over to a different one, so we'll see. Because I think our man Quanton he said his girlfriend was coming back, so I'm assuming he had to peace out for that.
Charges to be more careful with their sanctioned equipment.
Doo-doo.
Stuff breaks.
Alright, I'll be right back, folks. Let's do this. Well, big shout out to everybody in chat. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Some of you have been hanging out since the very beginning, and we're already into our second game here, so. But we have a good time, man, I tell you. Whatever we're playing, it's always a good time. Got moose. Got milk. Is that like got milk, but got moose? We tried. Hey, we tried. We tried to wake him up. Oh, Delia. It should be. Okay, whatever.
Pathogen designate strain Kappa 687453. Hermeticus
Look at this guy.
omega
Look at the metal
has
jaw.
mutated to a new form. Further data is required. Proceed to Transit Hub HL1611. Conduct Auspex scans of plague residue for new data. Strive for efficiency.
Alright, baby, let's
The
go.
Council Biologist is eager to receive new data.
Long load time.
Dark. It's a dark business.
This is inadequate and extremely poor lighting. A report from Maintenance Servitor Hive 164F suggests ventilation failure in your area.
Scab! Shocker there! Once down, we will remain there!
But
Shield me while I reload!
bad dog. Where the hell am I? Oh, I realize where I'm. Like, where am I? I'm all lost here. What's going on? This way. Yahoo! Wow. Shoot up by that machine gun. Ow. Alright. Let's do this! Ah! Maximum chop. Or is there a med station somewhere? There we are. That's my teammate. Never mind.
They're coming in!
saw that barrel at the last second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I shall purge thee!
Let's go, baby.
Out here!
Jeez.
Everywhere! Sniper!
Fuck.
A cleansing grenade! Repent, heretics!
What? Fuck. Ah, yikes. Backing up. Jesus Christ. Shit. Fucking thing. Why is it after me? Leave me alone. Go away, you fucking thing. Quit chasing me. Burn, you fucker. Good job. Fuck. Come on. Oh, get my ass kicked. I can get in there, what?
Fight without fear! The master of
I'll take that, thank you.
stands with us! Let's show him how the god does it!
Bum, bum, bum. Woo, baby! We can't be stopped! The Emperor protects
A fine edifice!
those who protect themselves.
One suitable for those who serve their betters!
It's too much fun.
The door is sealed. Find a release.
That up.
No one in my better days. Just as well no one's keeping score. The master of mankind watcheth always. Thy deeds shall be weighed and measured in the end.
Alright, baby. Hurry up the stairs. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Big stupid's coming here. Where is he? Big angry stupid is coming. Where? I hear him coming. Where is he?
Losing a lot of blood. Morrow cannot have been at Hades' hive as some claim. He is too young.
There he is. No, oh, I've dodged that. Bullshit. Oh shit, I didn't dodge that shit. No way. God, fucking just get out of here. Oh, it's crazy fucking thing. Ah! Get it off me.
Dug in, flank him. Kill that bastard.
Okay, here we go. We got this.
Location reached. Quarantine zone.
Voila.
Fucking hell.
I'm down.
Down they go. Woof.
Auspex scan beginning. Remain in close proximity.
Watch it, sharpshooter! You'll let me.
Ah, fucking sniper! Ow! I tried to dodge it. Okay.
Ammunition! And much needed.
That hurt. Holy shit! The fucking snipers, man, they hurt so much.
Varlets, take magic box from pocket. Point it at things until it goes green. Even you can do that, can't you?
Scout troopers down! Perhaps thou might worship me as a saint!
Oh, I'm getting GC'd up. Holy shit. Ah! Fuck. Fuck! Where am I getting shot from?
There is nothing
Jesus Christ.
here. Upload your data to the servo scout.
Get my ass kicked. Ow.
Calculate your position on the servo scout to acquire new targets. Find that servo scout. At once.
Drop the hound!
What? Where are you? Get dirty dogs.
For the master of mankind!
This is a suitable location, Varlets. Why
Ah.
are you not scanning?
Ass back here!
Oh, fuck. What the hell, man? Dodge that.
Where's your strength, shouting?
That I should need thy aid!
I am shorty too. I made this guy as short as I can make him, so he is super short. That's fair. My character is actually as short as he can be.
There is more yet to do. Follow the servo scout to new targets. Servo scout engaging seeker protocols.
Oh, you fuckers die.
Everything out of
Ah, ah. Taste my steel. Fuck.
ammunition!
Nice. Nice one. He beat him with his grenade. Nice job.
Finally arrived at a new search location. Feel free to recommence scanning.
Fire, beast, gathers! Kill him in the head, dog!
Fuck off, hit me from behind. Yeah, right. Fuck. Come on.
I am beyond thy contemplation.
to the servo skull if you would be so good. The door is sealed. Seek the release mechanism.
That thing. I didn't realize those before. Gross.
Get back here, soldier! It's open!
We got a fucking thing up ahead here. Buzz, 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 buzz. Fuck, I didn't realize this was reload. Oh, there she is. Okay. Buzz, 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 buzz. Nope, no way around. Have to go around her.
Go there, Medicaid! Yes!
Oh, okay. Well, I guess he's taking it.
My spirit fades!
Oh, fuck, I got no grenades left. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not gonna work. Oh. Okay, stay behind the big guys. Use the big guys as shields. Ah! Using the big guys as cover. Stay behind the big boys. Take that shit, thank you. Come here. Take that too, thank you. Where do we go? We're going up or down? I'm confused. I thought we were going down, but I guess we're going up. There's so much ogre in the way, I can't see it. It's too much ogre in the way. Ah, so much going on. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Ah, yikes. Ah, you big fuck. Ah. Ah, fuck. I should have dropped my heel. Whoops. Oh, well, I'm dead. Shit. Fucking shit. Look out! What the fuck is that? I've never seen that thing before. That's a new monster. Where'd that come from? Weird. Look at it. Oh, are we wiped? Ah, fuck. Painful. Ah. Ouch. Ah, well. Man, I almost feel like they unnerfed it or something because it was like for a while there, I couldn't lose a Has 5, and now today, man, these have been hard missions today. Fuck. I feel like they unnerfed it. Well, I think that's all the dark tide I got in me for today. I'm open to suggestions from chat. I'm going to take a quick little break here and see, I figure some out, but I'm open to suggestions from chat. Chat, if there's anything you guys would like to see me get into, I'm down for Deep Rock, anything. But if no one suggests anything, we might dive back into some Elden Ring and just kind of grind away on some Elden Ring for a while. But this game's fun, man. Like I said, I gotta get back into this more because it's a good game. It's a really fun game. Okay, let's be right back, folks. Mm, well, you know what? Actually, let's go back and do some more. I'm down for some more hunting. If nobody's eager to get into a game with me at the moment, I'm gonna go back and get some more hunting done. Hey, we're having fun there. It's the new map. Turn the tunes down substantially, though. Actually, it's probably a good idea to turn them off altogether for this game. This game requires you to be able to hear. It's kind of important. All right, let's do it. I never checked, actually. Are there new callers? Huh, maybe there's not. It's not. So there's that. That's interesting. Hallowed. Here's scent. That's new. That being there. Oh, there's no. I guess kangaroo decoys. Probably not it. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's new collars for any of the animals, is there? A lot of these collars I might not even need then if I'm here. I don't know. Ducks. There is various deer. Hang on. That. That. On this map. Don't know about flying gray wolf, Iberian wolf. I don't think there's any of that kind of stuff. Not raccoon. I don't know about. I don't think there's turkey here. Don't know with the there's. I don't. Like, what is the sandbar? Do they count as a deer or what are they? Color for magpie goose color. Don't know what that is. Red deer collar. It's actually my favorite color in the game. I suspect that sandbar. Oh, there are new collars, but they're already in my inventory. Oh, yes. Hang on. There we go. Sandbar mouth collar. There's pigs on this map. That magpie goose. I don't remember having that before. I feel like that's new, so I'm on this map. All the rest of these, I'm pretty sure I've seen. Access. Okay. Cover. Okay. That is shot, right?
These tracks, you can follow them, but don't forget to also look up and observe what's in front of you.
Oops. Somewhere, but I never actually got a sight of it. Right there. You see it? Dog, lie down. You're gonna get in my way. I know you are, you little shit. Oh, no way. Fucking things, see how we have about how elusive boxes are? Ah, you little shithead, where'd you go? That's why I noticed it. And my scent cover on. I was like, what? How do you smell me? I'm like, oh, fuck, that's my fault. Scent cover on. How? How did that miss? What? What? Two shots that were dead center in the chest, and they both like went through him. What the fuck? They hit the whiff behind him somehow. That didn't make any sense. I don't think I hit him. Unless I somehow blew a hole right through the fucking thing. No, I missed him. Like, what the fuck? How? Hard to see. All grass. I have a feeling we might meet each other right on top of this hill, and I'm going to get too spook me. That's that one. Oh, I think I saw another one though running around. Second. back. Come on back, you. Yeah. Turn around. Back. Booger. Well, we definitely tagged this one up here. I don't know what kind of shot we got. I'm trying to find the blood splatter, but definitely got one fox. There it is. Looks like a good shot. Yeah. Something's close by. The dog is worked up there. Straight out ahead of me somewhere. There it is. Gotcha. Fuck, I don't have another shot. Ah! Well. Okay. Oh, what do we got? Got ourselves a little bronze here. Still, fuck, how many foxes are there? There's one, and we should have three altogether. I don't know. Yeah, here's the other blood spider right here. Okay. Also, it's a good shot. Still there somewhere. Where is? One thing I like about this air rifle is it creates very little threat. It's not necessarily the greatest weapon, but it has some issues with that range, trying to hit things. Accurate up to about 100 meters, 150 maybe, and then anything past that, it's very inaccurate. But I like it doesn't produce a lot of threat. It's really nice. Right. Aim on that right. Oh, come on. Fuck, See what I mean about range? It's just that bullets. I think what it is because they're air rifle bullets and they're very light, so I feel like they drop off a lot. I'm not sure if we'll be on tomorrow or not. Now, if you want to get into something, Venerac, I'm just goofing around on this because there's nobody else around. But I mean, if you wanted to get into some, I don't know, deep rock or something, man, I'm down. Some deep rock or some Wool Thunder. Box. Got another one that ran off that way I want to get. Yeah, I don't usually stream on Sundays. Sundays usually sort of like unofficially it's kind of my day off streaming, so. Ah, what didn't you? Heck. But I'm still gonna go. I got another, oh, at least 3 hours I was gonna stream today, so we got lots of time still to fuck around. Kind of a shot we actually got on this one that was in here. I'm guessing. Yeah. It's definitely dead because the dog's heading straight forward. There it is right there, I think. Yep. Ah, wait a minute. I hit him. Hey. Show the. Oh, I see. There it is. It doesn't say if it's flesh wound or anymore. There it is up there. I see. I see it. Ah, look at that. It is a cool map. Look at the sun setting. So pretty. And again, you see, that's very accurate because my understanding is the sunsets in Australia very like a lot of red and orange. That's no chance for me to get those guys. Alright. Six hards. Feral ghosts, though, I don't know. They're alright, I guess. But New Zealand is a good map if you want to hunt those. They are looking at me. How are they actually spotting me from 200? Pressing up on these guys. Not giving some. You fuck. It's coming. Yeah, go away. Busy. Dare fucking warn these guys, you asshole. Pick him up. Do, 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 do. Hella stealth, here we go. If I can just get to the other side of these bushes without spooking them, I should have a good shot here. That's the tricky part. That's the hard part. Know it. You know it. Salamanders, I said, any pond where there's no big fish or birds, salamander, top tier predator. Yeah, slithering on my belly. I don't think they've moved. I think they're still there. He should just be on the other side of this bush right ahead of me. I should be able to crawl. The bush should help, actually, give me some cover. And I should have a nice clean shot when I get through there. I might be able to get both those forests because they were both kind of close to each other. It just depends on the angle I get. Fuck off. Warn each other, please. There's no way anybody over that way is smelling me. Fuck off. The wind's blowing from that direction, so. Gotta be a mating call or. The other one, though, is just watch the timing of it. Just the perfect range. Or just as I get into the bush and I'm in position, the dog will come running up and I'll have to call it to lie down again. Look at that. or they've already moved on. I'll get the other thing happens. Sometimes you can't. You lose sight of them for a while, and you go crawling through the bushes, and then when you come out the other side of the bush, they're gone. You're like, ah, like, hey, fucker, they've moved. They've moved on 200 yards or something, or 200 meters. You're like, God damn it. Which may even just be the case right here, because I don't know where they are. They should be right fucking here. Ah, here we go. Like that one, eh? How? How is that possible? There we go. Got him once at least. Fuck, anyway, 7 shots. And how did that make sense? I was aimed dead at him. What did I? How did I miss it? Like it looked like it went right through him. What in the hell? I also don't feel like I got a very good shot when I did hit him. Silly one. I hear you. Ah, fuck, shitty. I need to find a different gun. I need something. I don't know. Chat. Anybody in chat know? Like, what's a good gun for that 2 to 4 range? I don't know. I was using the one of the lever actions, 33 lever action, but again, it's like it's just junk past like about 100 meters. Can't get anything. Plus, it's super loud and has a huge threat on it. This one at least has such a minor threat that it's getting dark too. I need to get that cabin in. Change the time so I can see where I'm going. I'll go. I hear you. I'm coming. Ah, fuck. It's weird. Like the bullet just doesn't disappear. I don't even know. It's weird. Oh well. I think they got with the fox there, where I shot dead at that fox, and it just like went right through him, and it hit the dirt. Like it looked like it hit the dirt behind him, but like how? I'm worried this is gonna go tracking prey. I don't feel like following a fucking goat. Jeez, he's going in the wrong direction. He's going away from where I want to go. Stupid goat, come here. I remember from hunting goats on New Zealand too. They're pretty hardy little things. Like they're actually not super easy to put down. Going tracking prey. Fuck. That's the goat right there. Well, look at that shit. Well, that's the one I'm following right now, and almost certainly we're gonna end up on tracking prey here in a second, because he sure looks like he's still got lots of energy. Little shithead. Oh, he's still bleeding though. That's weird. That's him for sure though. He's still bleeding. Yeah, for sure, Vinerac. Have a good sleep, buddy. I appreciate hanging out with you, man. If you're around tomorrow, man, you want to feel like playing some game, you can always shoot me a message. You know, anytime you're on, if you're gonna jump on War Thunder or whatever, you can shoot me a message. Like, you know, can't promise I'll be around, but if you fire me a message, I might be able to pop on with you. You know, Sunday's usually my laundry day, so sometimes I sometimes I sit and do reaction videos and shit like that on Sundays too. You know. Oh man. All right, dog. Forget the stupid. Whatever. Let's just go get this cabin and change the time. I don't feel like night hunting. This looks like a good map though for night hunting. It's a nice, wide open area. It'd probably be a good map if I don't have the night hunting gear on me, do I? No. All right. Let's get over to this cabin and see what's going on. They're dark. I don't know. Yeah, I gotta get to this cabin and change the time. Well, folks, I appreciate everybody's been hanging out with us today. If you're in the chat and you haven't hit that follow button yet, please do so. It would mean a lot to me. I am GPlay69, the one and only Tiger Salamander King. This is the Tiger Salamander simulation. There ain't nothing real but the feels, folks. Ain't nothing real but the feels. Alright. Over that hill. Oh, hello. Cat! I got a cat crawling on my shoulder again. Oh, that's good timing. There and see if we can spot that guy. See if I can get a shot off. I can't tell in the dark if he's behind a hill or not. I don't think so at 150 meters. Come on, cat. Get out of here. You're killing me. Ow, ow, ow. Cat, what are you doing to me? Oh, I'm getting the cat crawling on my shoulder. Ow. Little rodent. Down you go. Crap. I know. I think we dropped him. I think we got him. fine in the dark, man. I can't even see the tracks or anything. I just came out of the dark over there. I think we got him. Definitely hit him. Oh yeah, there he is. Yes, nice big gold. Same size as the first gold roux I got today. Alright. Trailer park. That's the cabin. It's a little trailer. I like it. It looks cozy. Got a little wine in there for you. Look at that. Nice. Australian wines, baby. The whole trick to Australian wines, and specifically, I mean, a lot of people know there's a wine in particular, Wolf Blass Yellow Label. Everybody knows Wolf Blass Yellow Label. Probably the most popular Australian wine, and that's the whole trick. That the guy Wolf Blass, he basically figured out a very interesting way to make wine, so that basically it makes new wine taste like old wine, sort of. You know what I mean? And that was what put Australian wine on the map. They had this whole, you know, they got all the Australian reds are some of the, like, they're really nice for young red wines. They're some of the best you can get, and for the price, you know, delicious. That was the whole trick. I don't know exactly what the deal of it, what it was. I used to actually know what the fucking technology. I used to be I took a sommelier's class when I was when I used to run liquor stores in my 20s. I took a whole sommelier class or whatever. You know what I mean? Just like a wine connoisseur's class. Because I'm very fancy. I'm very, very fancy. Again. Gotcha. One of those will do the trick. Yeah, so far I've seen a ton of goats and a ton of kangaroos, and I've seen one pig, a wild pig or some kind of hog, and that's basically it. I haven't seen any. I know there's more animals than that, but I don't know where they are on the map. I guess I haven't made it very far yet, though. Still kind of in the. This was where you started, so I'm only like one area over, kind of. that big kangaroo go? They're weird tracks, the kangaroos. Like, you see, like, every once in a while, you see the double track. Weird. Come on, I put 2 bullets in that kangaroo. You can't have got that far. Really? I didn't get a vital on either of those shots. Flesh wounds on both of them. Really? That one? Where was I? Was like way far out. Where was the drop on my bullet, man? The hell? Yeah, Isn't that pretty? The light shining through the trees like that. Isn't that wild? So cool. Is that? No, we've got that already. Mythical. Shit, look at that, man. Fucking 8 mythicals. I wonder what. I wonder if it's a 9 legendary for a full size one. Cards. Hard to tell, but they don't really look too different in size or shape too, based on their rating. You know, like that 3 looks pretty much the same as that 8. Second, I gotta get. Problem is, I'm moving into the wind, and they're moving downwind to me. Try and circle around fast before they get sent to me. Okay. See if I can move up alongside them and stay upwind. You know? Sort of moving off to the right, which should put them down, or upwind to me. Oh, fuck that. on, buddy. What is cracking? Where'd that dirty root go? Ah, that sucks, dude. These tracks here. I guess they're pretty fast, even when they're not moving fast. They move pretty fast. Like sort of slowly trucking along, they go pretty quick. That's them. 9 legendary. 9 legendary kangaroo. They're moving up this way. Let's move along the road here. Is that fucking somewhere though. If I get up here, they might actually cross the road ahead of me. Thanks, Zamura. Oh, thank you, thank you. Look, they're crossing the road ahead of me. Fuck. Ah, he got past me, I think. Shit. Dirty fucker. Well, I can pick up the trail off the road. that way, so. Might just have to carefully follow them until they hit a, like a need or a feed zone and they chill out for a minute. They're on the move. That's the pack right there. In there somewhere. There he is, right there. Wait for me. It's him. Maybe that's guy. I think that's him. Hey, he's not moving as fast. He's sort of slowing down. Shouldn't that? Yeah. Shit. Yeah, they're traveling, so I gotta follow them until down to the crest. Goats, fuck. Goats are so fucking boring. I don't know. I don't even really care. I'm like, whatever. Stupid goats. Who cares? That's just a distraction for my real goal here. Oh, what the? Come on, one of those has to drop. Coming right at me. Die. Look at him, he's a pretty scrappy thing, eh? Die. Go. Just shot. Okay. Yeah. Big stupid go. I got 2 clean shots, so one of those had to be a decent shot. No fucking way. They're so chintzy with these legendaries sometimes, though. Like, come on. Are you kidding me? I couldn't get a goddamn arch shot on this fucking thing. And that was a fucking diamond, too. Oh, no, it wasn't. It was a big gold, actually. That was just a big gold. 2 vital organs, and I got at point blank range. And I got a. What is this first shot? Oh my god, no way. Anyways, fortunately, he wasn't a diamond. He would have just been a big fucking gold, but still, that was chintzy. Chintzy. Okay, was I headed for? That thing. Find that? Alright, you dirty dog, let's roll. But it looks like, yeah, so that's Diamond Rage. You might get a slim chance you get a diamond off an 8 mythical, but you're really looking at the 9 legendary for those roos. Now, that being said, it does, like, I've had 2 or 3 big gold and 8 mythicals today, and then that 9 legendary, so they're not that uncommon. That stuck. Yeah, you run dog. Ah, you dirty dog. Stupid fucking butt. Whatever. I didn't want to shoot a goat anyways. Stupid dog. Getting in the way. Invalid target. Get out of here. You filthy mongrel. Look at that boy. Ooh. That way. A lot of feral goats on this map. That's just that over there. Okay. Well, should we get it? Oh. Like east is the way we're going to be headed anyways, so we can goats and cut them off there. Get out of here. I'm like, where's the exit? Or west, not east, pardon me, west. What am I talking about? Oh, I got my east and west backwards. Sorry, west we're talking. Oh. Yeah, they sure made those goats jumpy, man, for especially for a creature that you can't haul. I can't seem to get within like fucking 300 meters of them without them. Like even when I'm upwind of them, 300 meters out and they spot you. It must be hearing. It can't. Goats I don't think have particularly good eyesight, so it's got to be hearing. Or smell. Goats have a good sense of smell. My scent come wrong. You notice one thing that's interesting when you play this game. You notice certain animals are better at like. It's right there. Yeah, obviously have better senses in certain ways. Center with just a fucking flesh wound. Man, like, get a good shot on these goats, man. I want to know what we're gonna do. I don't even want to chase it because it's gonna. I haven't had that once already on a class 4 one, and I followed them for a while and they just went to just tracking. And it's a pain in the ass, or whatever. Yeah, like tracking prey. Don't feel like chasing him across the map. Wow, what a pretty map though. This is so neat. Wonder if you get the crocs at all inland in these little rivers and stuff, or if they're only. I think they're only out by the ocean. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go looking through the rifles and stuff. I gotta find again. I need something better. I don't like any of the guns I have for the class 2 to 4. I was using the 30-30 lever action for a while, and I don't know. Not a big fan. It's a cool gun. I don't know. I find it to be not very accurate. And it can, I don't know what those, like, takes a while too to drop the animal. It seems like 30-30 shots just don't have the kick that some of the other bullets do. But the same thing's true of this one. This one's marginally more accurate, I feel like, but it's still kind of an issue. Going anyways. Wait, I'm trying to... Look, where am I going anyways? I'm trying to go east or west. I'm sorry, west. But yeah, it's funny. That's why I've been hesitant to upgrade the graphics card because, to be honest with you, I mean, you can look it up. The graphics card I have is of its era. It was considered like a really top in line graphics card of its era, and was notorious for like that. It's had a notoriously long life. This graphics card. I've been able to, there's games that like other people are using like the 30 series, and they're having a harder time running games than I am. So it's interesting. So I've been scared to, but we're kind of at that point now where I'm noticing some of the newer games are really starting to, like, my whole, and I know it's the GPU is struggling to keep up, but it's just, yeah, like, it's just having a hard time streaming some of the newer games. Can't have anything running in the background, and, you know what I mean? Like, it's, yeah, it gets a little tricky. But that will be the next upgrade we're looking at for the stream, and then, I don't know. I've had a bunch of people tell me that I should get into VR, and it's just cost prohibitive. I would love to get into VR. I think we could have a lot of fun with stuff. Like, can you guys imagine me just running around a VR chat lobby annoying everybody? I could have so much fun. Flirting with chicks and harassing dudes. It'd be a good time. It'd be fun. We'll get all liquored up and go into some weird VR chat lobby, and if they think they're strange. Anyways, wait till they get a load of me. So we'll see. But again, it's unfortunate. All things have to happen out of stream funds because I am a poor single father. So it'll take time, but we won't be able to make it happen. VR is actually getting a lot more. It was more cost prohibitive when it first dropped there a couple years ago, but in the last couple of years, the price has actually dropped pretty seriously on even some really fancy VR setups. So. But again, like I'm almost certain I would have to have a better graphics card. Like, I'm pretty sure I couldn't run most VR games. I think are pretty GPU heavy. Oh, my man Zamura, he loves the VR chat. I've been saying for a while though. Actually, the last few times I played this game, I got a very strong feeling that my I need to buy a reset on my character build and try to respec or something, because I feel like my the spec I had set up, whatever, was working really good for when I was still playing pretty regularly. But since then, it seems like they've done a bunch of updates, and I don't know, it just feels like something didn't work the way it used to. So I might go respec at some point and back to a more of a gun, because right now I'm in a very much a prey stalking kind of a mood. And I might switch back to more of a gun and run style of play. Because I got so many new, it makes sense with, I got so many new maps that I need to flesh out. Like Christ, I haven't even finished fleshing out the Mississippi map, for God's sakes. That's how far behind I am. Now, that looks like there could be gators in there. Estuaries, or what do you want to call them? See anything. Apparently there's some big buffalo too, some kind of like a water buffalo looking type thing running around on this map, which I have yet to see either. Yeah, I'm sure that won't scare all the animals away. Hammering and nails. Okay. Actually supposed to be going. There. So, fast travel here. Start moving north. I didn't even. That's another. Like, there's still lots of missions I've never done. Like, there's tons of single player too I could do in this game if I really wanted to try and bang off all the single player missions. There's a ton of that stuff I never really got around to. Oh no, I'm going to the wrong marker. So, where am I going? It would make sense to go grab this cabin first, actually, since we're out this way. That first. That road. And it goes up there and up. You know what? Well, might as well, I guess, if we're going out that, we'll hit that marker first, and then we'll go north. I can't. Somewhere. Or he's downwind of me, so it's hard to. Get him with this stupid thing. Bowler, how you doing, buddy? Long time no see, man. How you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Goofing around on the new Australia map. Having fun blasting kangaroos and shit. Still. Well, I don't feel like chasing foxes. Oh, it's only a 5 anyways. Maybe he might intersect with me up ahead here, actually, if I... So. But how are you doing, bud? You been playing Australia at all? Ah, right on, buddy. Yeah, right on. That's awesome. The gold one fallow deer. That's one of my favorite deer to hunt. I had a lot of fun getting my diamond fallow deer on Hirschfelden. I spent a lot of time hunting fallows on Hirschfelden, bow hunting them, actually. And yeah, they're fun. So that was a good choice for a great one, actually. I thought that's cool. All the diamond spawns on Australia. Holy shit. You man, I haven't had one diamond yet, but I mean I've only been playing for my first day on here, so. Honestly, I was saying I actually haven't had a diamond. I did get a 9 legendary earlier, but it was close to a diamond, but it wasn't. It was a gold. About 20 points off a gold, or off a diamond. I mean, it was about 20 points off a diamond. So, and we've had a bunch of 8 mythicals, and you know, Smoky Skulls. What's cracking, buddy? Hey, thank you. Sandbar, hog deer, fallow, bentang, and a croc. Cool. Very nice, man. All right, buddy. Well, appreciate you popping in, saying hi. How's the work going? This is the new Australia map, Smokey. I actually thought that was a good choice for this game. I thought if they did another European or North American map, I would have been disappointed. Because that's most of the maps. And so I thought they either had to go Australia, they had to go, another really good one in my opinion would be like India or something, East Asia. Something like, like an East Asian map. I don't know what you call that exactly, but, because there'd be tigers, there'd be fucking various, it'd be cool terrain, really cool jungle, swampy type terrain. And very unique looking, and there'd be cool shit like tigers and all kinds of weird stuff you could have in there. Although I guess I didn't realize that I guess that's one of the reasons that the animal selection in this game, I guess they try not to put endangered animals in the game. Otherwise, yeah, because I'm not sure. I think tigers are on the endangered list for sure. But so this is a good choice too, though. I thought it's a very good choice, and they did a good job. The map looks really cool, man. Like it really captured Australia. It's cool. Another day of playing this, I'll be in here like frickin' Steve Irwin. Like, key Royky, chat. It was at South Park. Remember there? It was he always had to jam his thumb in all the animals' ass. He said, all right, first thing you do, you want to jump on its back and get it in a headlock. Then you jam your thumb up its butt. Oh, he's really mad now. Pardon me, I guess it's not Steve anymore. It's his kid. Who's his kid? It's the other. His kid's the new Irwin. Heading off that way, but. That's good to see you guys. Shout out to everybody in chat. You got total shit 17 in chat. What's cracking, everybody? Hey, if you haven't hit that follow button yet, folks, don't be afraid to do so. I'd very much appreciate that. We play all kinds of games, but among them, we definitely play a lot of Call of the Wild and all kinds of fun games. It's always a good time, no matter what we're doing. I got this tower. We're also started streaming on YouTube. We're doing sort of splitting the streams up now, where we're doing like it'd probably be like Monday, Wednesday, Friday we'll do YouTube, and Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday we'll do Twitch. But we did our first YouTube test stream the other day, and it went well. So make sure you do. If you haven't checked us out, hit the exclamation mark socials. If you haven't checked us out over on, we got YouTube, we got TikTok. We're blowing up over on Twitter right now. Lots of pictures of the new kitties on Twitter. Yeah, I got new kittens. They're so cute. They're so cute. Eight mythical, 700. Oh, 400 meters out though. It's a bit of a distance, but they're going the right direction at least. How can that make sense? How is my marker 392 meters? Yet when I'm looking at that guy, it's saying he's like saying he was further than that. And no, they're not going the right direction. Shit, they're going the wrong direction. Shit, hang on. And that a lot of 7 hards in there. Shit, there he is. 9, no. Ah, that's pretty far out there. Don't think I can make that shot at that range. It's gonna be pretty hard. Out there, man. That's too far. Too far. There's nothing out here. As far as I know, the gators are all out by the ocean. I've never seen any in the water like these little areas, so I think we're probably. But I know they'll. I guess they're pretty aggressive. It sounds like they'll. Even the Ruse, actually, I was surprised that 9 legendary. I was following him, and all of a sudden I lost sight of him, and then suddenly my dog started growling, and he's coming back at me. I was like, oh shit. Thinks he's tough. Hey, you gotta watch out, the Ruse will. The dirty little Ruse will rush you. I was saying, right, everybody knows that kangaroos are like the rats of Australia. They're always talking about those horrible sewer kangaroos, you know? Imagine fucking the manhole cover just pops off. You see a fucking dirty shit covered kangaroo come crawling up out of the sewers. So, I was joking about the emus. I was saying it's like sewer emus. See, they got sewer emus. Oh. Coming towards me. Oh, hang on. Oh, hello. They're fast, man. Ah! They get out of here. What do you think you're doing? Ah! Ah! It's coming! Ah! Get away from me. Fuck you, you stupid kangaroo, die. I'll fill him so full of lead even if he's still alive. He's too heavy to move. Holy fuck. Okay, Terminator. Jesus Christ, scaring the shit. Hey, you fucking kangaroo. Oh, there you go. Mission complete. Cool. Harvest kangaroo from any weapon from 25 meters. Okay. Where did those other ones go? I got distracted. Hang on a second. Shit, they were going over this way, right? Because there was a 9 legendary in there. I want to track him down. Yeah. Okay. Now we're headed up that way. Let's see if we can find his tracks. I think we're going through over this way, right? Yeah. Yeah. That's him right here. That'll be him right there. There we go. They're kind of a weird animal because when they're moving full tilt, they're really fast, but when they're moving slow, they're really slow. It's kind of weird. Anyways, chat, how's everybody doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. Life is treating you well, staying out of trouble or getting into trouble or whatever it is you prefer to do. Yeah, everyone knows. People, it's common knowledge that kangaroos are the disease-ridden, filthy, disgusting animals. It's probably true, actually. I mean, I think they are kind of like the rats of Australia in a lot of ways. I know there's too many of them, and they have problems with it. Here he is. What's he fleeing? There's no goddamn way he saw or heard me. Fuck that noise. That far away. I'm upwind of him. He's down, no, whatever, you know what I mean. Like, he shouldn't be able to smell me. You know what I'm trying to say. Upwind, down, whatever it is. One thing I noticed in one of the updates, they've reduced the noise of the dog, because for a while there, I don't know, it was like they'd upped it or something, and it was just like, Christ, he was loud. It sounded like an elephant walking beside you, just boom, 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 boom. It like drowned out the sound of all the other animals around you and stuff. It was brutal. Seemed to have cut that back, which is good. They're hard to sneak up on, man. If I can get within 200 and get a decent angle on him, I'll take a shot. Down. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh. That hill. That's gonna be tough. Shit. He is too. He's like behind a little hill right there. Okay, well here, I'm gonna put this tree between us. I'm going to try to sneak on my ass up real close to him. I might even actually just hang. 8, right? I'm gonna pop my slugs in just in case. 'Cause if I get that close to him, I'm gonna use my fucking shotgun and blow a hole right through the side. That'll work. Assuming I can get close enough. Lay down for a second, dog. Hit that. That's him. Look at that lazy fucker. So is he in front of that hill or behind it? He's got to be behind that hill, right? Really, it looks like he's behind it. His ears are sort of popping up over that hill there. And I'm surprised I can even spot him. Oh, you dumb. You just switch to my rifle. Pops up. Come on, dog. Where are you? A lazy kangaroo. Check, actually, the first gold kangaroo we got today was 8 mythical and fucking hilarious. It's so funny. I got a nice clean shot. Fucking thing did a backflip. Flew it right off its feet. Did a fucking backflip. I was like, oh shit. For a second, I was like, shit, did I use too high a caliber? But no, it was the right caliber. It just flew him right off his fucking feet. Alright, dog. He's still, you dirty. Think about it. He's behind that little hill. He's on the other side of the hill. I can't get a clean shot of him. You know, even if I thought if I got up to this tree, I'd be able to see him. But like, fuck. I have to fucking crawl right up on top. Is that shit? Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, you fucker. Boom, baby. I love it. I love when they just fly off their feet. So satisfying. Ah, you're too late. Nice try. Too late. Ah, I already shot it. Nice try, Vincent. How you doing? Yo, what's cracking, buddy? How you doing? Vincent Boosh. Alright, baby. 9 legendary. We blew him right off his goddamn feet again. The last 9 legendary we had wasn't a diamond. It was just off, but I think that's the right... we're in the right potential there. Oh, yeah, look at that shit. Diamond Roo, baby! Roo! Oh, there it is! Nice. There's our Diamond Roo. You got it, baby. 518. That's a big one, too. Nice. I got you, motherfucker. Look at that, right? Blew a hole right through. Left lung, heart, thorax. Oh, man, right through the back of the spine even. Ouch. I will. Well, they're both good, actually. But Australia so far, I'm really liking, actually. This has been one of the nicest maps I've seen so far. Really nice. Okay, we got to save this bad boy. My Diamond Roo in the bag. That's my, honestly, thank God, actually, because that's my first diamond since my Diamond Gator on Mississippi, for fuck's sake. It's been a long time. Admittedly, I have not been grinding. I've just been very casually popping in and playing, but I haven't had a diamond since my Diamond Gator on Mississippi. But that, I mean, admittedly, that was the last thing I really tried for, so, you know. That's fair, I guess, but, you know. Woo, baby. First day on the map. There's our first diamond. I like it. Diamond Roo. All right. Cool. Now where was I headed? I was headed. There it is. North. Marker. Diamond Roo. Gonna have to put it up in my trophy house. All right. Anyway, Vincent, how you been, man? How has Vincent Bosch been? You know what's exciting? Yeah, I feel you, buddy. Got two more days in the working season here, and then I got a couple months trying to look for some work for the summer just to keep me afloat over the summer. But I'm also planning to. I said we're starting to stream on YouTube and do some other stuff with the stream, so I'm planning to kick things off with the stream a little crazy for the summer too. So we shall see. But yes, it's been a busy last couple months, man. I've been crazy busy. Feels like I pretty much. I mean, I don't mind. I like staying busy. I get bored very easily, so I'm much happier when I'm busy and have things to do all the time. So it's okay with me. I don't mind, but it's definitely my life right now is like I roll out of bed at like 6:30 in the morning, and until fucking about 1:32 at night, I'm just go. But a good chunk of that stuff I enjoy doing stuff for the stream, and it's all sort of work. But I mean, I don't know. Like, am I working right now? I don't know. Am I? Not really. Editing for the stream, doing clips and all that feels more like work, and I do a lot of that shit. But actually, folks, if you haven't, it is on Steam. That's where I got it. I mean, I got it off Steam. That's how I have it. It was on sale too. It was like 20% off or something. I just lost my train of thought too. I was gonna say something else. I forgot what it was. Oh, I was saying too. We got tried some new stuff too. Like we've got some more some new sort of style of reaction video up on the TikTok or the YouTube video. I mean, you go to the Tiger Salamander King on YouTube, and I can even, where it's in the shorts here. The shorts link there. That'll take you to it. Yeah, we got a new reaction video up there. We got tons of. We're pushing up on 1,000 clips from the stream. We're at like 946 clips or something, or videos in general on there. So lots of content up there, lots of fun. So if you haven't checked that out, go drop us a follow over there and or a sub or whatever they call it over there. But the new reactions are fun too. I'm gonna be doing more of those. I have a new one. Actually, it'll probably be up tomorrow sometime. I have a new one to put up. So. All right. Headed now. Here. Yeah, the lake. Oh, it feels good to get that diamond. God damn. I was actually... every time I played this game, the last like 4 or 5 times I played, it suddenly hit me, and like, I mean, yes, I'm not grinding a lot, but I was like, man, it's been a long time since I've had a diamond. Like, God, it's not for lack of, effort or, looking for them. I just, yeah. I had nothing, like, yeah, since Mississippi. Like, so, I mean, I did Revelin 2, I did the Swedish map, and, like, a bunch of shit. I fucking couldn't find nothing. Golds, lots of golds. Couldn't even get, some of them even had, like, turkeys. And usually diamond turkey's pretty easy to get, and I couldn't even get a diamond turkey. Woo! I will. It's animals wise. I don't know that it's my favorite. Like, it's just like there's nothing super original on that map for animals, in my opinion. But it's actually a beautiful map. All these little like weird creeks and stuff, like really neat. Very similar to where I live as far as the type of trees and forests and stuff, bush that you have there. And it's these like amazing, beautiful, rocky little streams with these really cool like stone bridges going over them, and you can go like you going down. Yeah, I'm traveling downstream, you go right under the bridge and stuff. Like a really beautiful map. But again, it's like a shitload of moose. I'm so fucking tired of moose. And what I like about this map, I like because it's got some of my like I like hunting fallow deer. I like hunting red deer. It's got both of those on this map. Then now that's the new great one. Is there's a fallow deer great one. So I have yet to actually see any fallow deer on. No, that's not true. No, we shot one female. We saw one female fallow deer somewhere. We shot her, but I haven't seen too many fallow deer. I got my diamond fallow deer on Hirschfelden, right down by the coast on Hirschfelden. I got it, but predator-wise, not heavy predator-wise at all on any of them that I can think of. Bears and stuff, but otherwise not really. No. Fallow deer fleet. Ah, shit. Speaking of fallow deer, hang on. Speaking of the fallow deer. That's because I'm running. I was like, how do you... Oh, I was running. Which way he went. Probably off down. Oh, I bet it was sitting at this stone right here. That way. Oh, yeah, he's all by himself. It's just one big male deer all by himself. Go. Off this way, just like I thought. Motherfucker. Oh, I'm tempted to follow that. I don't know. I don't know my sizes for them. Is that a decent size range? Yeah, he did. He moved off, so he came in that way, and they circled back out because go here. Ah, cat. Hello, wild animal climbing my chair. What are you doing? I will say, it's nice to have. I got 2 new kittens, and it's been, it was over a year between when the a year even. Well, I guess it was maybe 6 months to a year since the other cat passed away there. It's been a while since I've had little fur balls in the house, and it was nice not having to, do cat boxes and all that kind of shit for a while. But it's also very nice having little fur balls back in the house. It's pretty nice having little fur balls back in the house. especially weekends like this when the kid's away, because my kid's not here. My place doesn't. It feels not very alive. You know what I mean? I feel kind of dead in here when it's just me. So the kitties add some life. They're very affectionate. They're very, very cuddly and sweet little things. They love attention, and they're very, very silly. They very sweet. Aren't you, you little wild animals? Ah, Christ. They're literally fighting with each other, hanging off the back of my chair. It's like, come on, you little bastards. Try to hunt here. Okay, you little rugrats. I know what's going to happen. One of them is going to knock one of them down behind my back any second, and I'm going to get ripped to shreds. I know it. I'm not sure, actually. I didn't even check for new weapons. There's a little bit of new collars and stuff. I'm not sure what there was for new guns. I didn't actually check, my man. Like I said, I've only jumped into it just today. I've maybe been at it for, I put in maybe 4 hours today on this. Okay, a couple hours earlier, and then we switched to some Darktide, and now I thought, oh, let's pop back in and do some more. You real Rogans. I just think I get a glimpse of them. I just don't know what a good fallow deer versus a bad one is anymore. I can't remember. I feel like the one I had was up to over close to 100. See that? Just now, hey? It's cool, eh? Kind of like more like jungle fern style plants and stuff, and you get in here a little more of a jungly kind of terrain when you're in the bush. It's kind of neat. Feels a little bit. This map kind of reminds me of Africa, as far as the terrain, like how the terrain is spread out. You get these areas of extreme tight bush like this, or it's like really open, really long sight lines, and I guess there is some kind of buffalo on this map too. I haven't seen them yet, but I guess there's some kind of buffalo and some birds and a lot of deer. Red deer, fallow deer, sambar. We call it cat. Rip me to pieces. Something called a sandbar. I haven't seen one yet, but I can't remember. I can't remember. Are they on another map too? I don't remember. I feel like this fallow deer is right in front of me, and I'm not seeing it. Hello, little kitty cat. What are you doing, you wild animal? I think there is new weapons, actually, though, because Berman said he picked up some new gun. Berman was playing this earlier, too, and he said he picked up a new gun, and he was really liking it. 205 or something? I can't recall it. That you fucking deer. There you are. It's just a few. Definitely not a diamond. Diamond fallow deer has a massive rack on it. I just want to fucking chase that thing. I honestly don't even care if I pick that animal up. It can just go die somewhere. Respawn. Or I'll pick it up someday. I don't care. I don't feel like chasing it the wrong direction for another, like, kilometer. We got places to be, things to do. Come on. But we've had a diamond already. We just got a diamond rue not too long ago. Yeah, I think you just popped in when you get that. So we've got our first diamond on this map, and that's actually I have not been I've been very casually playing this game since about Mississippi. It was Mississippi, and I ground really hard for a diamond gator when Mississippi first dropped, and actually, what it was, I got the gator, and then I started grinding for a diamond raccoon, and that really burnt me. I killed so many raccoons over the course of a couple weeks, and I thought I came so close so many times. There's so many trolls, and I literally got burnt out. I was just like, fuck me, I can't do it anymore. And since then, I've been playing very casually. I just sort of, I picked up the new maps and I popped in and played them and stuff, but I haven't really been playing seriously. But so I just was starting to feel like, man, I've really long time since I've had any diamonds. So it was really nice to get that diamond root today. That felt really good. Yeah, see, there you go, sandbar. There's also a hog. Oh yeah, there's another deer, a hog-nosed deer or something like that, hog deer. There's some kind of wild pig. I've seen one wild pig on here. I haven't seen many of them, but there is one sort of wild pig on here. There's the feral goats, which are like, I don't know, I find them kind of boring, but whatever. If I was gonna do feral goats, I'd probably do the New Zealand map. I found they're all over that map, and they're I think easier to track down probably. Oh, it's got axis deer, so there are like 5 different types of deer on this map. You got red tail, you got hog nose or hog deer, whatever it's called. You got the sambar, you got the fallow deer, you got the axis deer. Shit. Well, then I guess so. Well, actually, I have that axis deer. I don't think I have it on me, but I have the axis deer grunter, whatever it's called. Red deer collar. I guess I'll put that in there. Sandbar. That's the new. Yeah, the sandbar must be a new creature because this is. I just got this with this map. I got the sandbar mouth collar, so it must be new. And what am I? I don't think I'm using that for anything right now. So, 4 collar there. Here, let's try this thing. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Or okay, never mind. Or there's a fallow deer up ahead. Okay. Hey, wild cat, what are you doing? Before you go knocking something over like a dummy, stop that. Psst, hey, come on. You're just gonna break stuff. You little rat, get out of here. Here, look at this. Have you seen the new cats yet, Vincent? Hang on a sec. Whatever. Fallow deer, I'm not gonna buy too much. Hang on. Look at this. Look what I'm dealing with. This little monster. So, this is Fika. This is the little girl cat, and she's full of beans. She's very, very sweet, and they're very good kitties. They're very, very trusting already. Look, they let me just do anything I want. They're very, very trusting. Yes. Yes, they're very good. I love them. And she's a good little girl. She's very sweet. She even looks like a little girl. It's funny. She's got like little finer features, real small head, big ears, real fine features, and little tiny skinny legs and paws, tiny little feet, and then she's got this little hippie, chubby, kind of pear-shaped little body. She's really cute. And up there is her brother. And there's Jack. My daughter named them. I don't know where she got the names from, but it's Fika for the girl and Jack. So they're very, very sweet. Come here, Jack. Oh, okay, you little Fika, go find something to do. Come here, bugger. Look at this little. They're so sweet. And I love Jack because he's so obviously a boy. If you look at him, it's hard to maybe see on the camera, but he's got a way bigger head. He's got a big noggin. Oh, shit, hang on. And he's got a really big chin. And we got an animal like right in front of us in the game. Hang on a second. Oh, fuck, there's that sea deer right in front of me. Hello, am I on the right? Yep. Well, that works. He came to me. Oops. That worked. I just sat there and showed you guys the cats while he came to me. Dark spotted, hey? Not even close to it. Look at that. But yeah, see, look how little the horns are. When you get a diamond run, man, my diamond fallow deer, their horns are as big as the rest of the body, Brad. It looks hilarious. So actually, and that's the new one. The new great one is a fallow deer. So I'm curious how must have a just ridiculous looking rack. Now I haven't seen any bunnies or any small, like not a lot of small game, like real small that I know of on this map. There's red foxes. No dingoes. I'm surprised I haven't seen any dingoes. I thought there'd be like dingoes. I thought they'd just be a coyote with a more basic dog-looking kind. Dingoes are pretty boring looking, actually. And but yeah, I'm surprised no dingoes. A dingo ate my baby. Sambar. I have a sambar collar somewhere. Where is it? Nope. That thing. Do with it. There it is. I see it. I don't even know what caliber they are though, or anything like. 6. Oh shit, that's way bigger. I thought sandbar was gonna be some little big. Oh fuck, there's more of them out there. Please. Sandbar, I guess, is a decent sized deer. It looks like sort of like mule deer size. Thought it was gonna be something small. Must be the hog. I bet you the hog is like a roe deer then. The hog deer or whatever it's called. Really? That? What the flesh wound? Great shot. Dog. I like that collar. It's cool, man. It feels very prehistoric, this jungle, you know, the terrain here when you're inside these wooded spots here. Actually, I saw there's this other game. I'd heard people talk about it, but it's a similar game to this, except you're hunting dinosaurs. And I saw a guy playing it on, it was on YouTube. I was watching a guy, I forget what his name was. It might have been the Gaming Beaver or something, his name is. I only discovered him recently. Very good, very entertaining streamer, you know, content creator. And I think it's the Gaming Beaver, it's called. And, hello. But yeah, I think I might be pardon me if I'm misquoting that. It might not be him. I think that's what I saw playing. He's playing this dinosaur hunting game though. That was pretty fucking cool. I don't know. I don't know if I get into it because it looks like it's pretty old and it doesn't. I don't know. Like it's pretty. How do I put this? It's pretty like jerky. I don't know. It's not. This game's very. It's nice and smooth. I don't know. Very immersive. This one seemed a little. I don't know. The graphics were a little rough. I don't know. But it's cool. It's a cool idea. They should, at some point, they should make an updated version of that, or they should drop just some sort of update for this, or something. Make a whole version of this where you're just hunting dinosaurs. I did not get a particularly good shot on this thing, so I won't be surprised if it ends up tracking prey. Which is kind of pathetic because it was right in front of me. How did I miss that? Can you just bite his nose? Yeah. Ah, there it is. Yeah, they're sweet little kitty. Very cuddly and affectionate. Okay, well, there's my first sandbar. Not a very good shot, but I got it. Interesting looking thing. I wonder what the males look like with the what do they get big horns or anything, or what do they look like? They're pretty big. Fuck. That's a female too. There you go. 270 to 300 kilograms. That's a big one. Far ahead of us there. Probably my favorite caller in the game. That one is so fun. Seems like the down south was a lot of roos and goats, and as we've gone northwest more, we're finding, especially as we got up into the hills and the trees here, we found a lot more deer and shit here. Out. Oh. Hello, hello. Oh, you are a female. I think anyway, right? Yeah, that's a female. Get up in here. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. What's that? What's that? Oh, it's just stuck through it. Alright, my first male sandbar. There we go. Silver, not bad. Okay, so they go up to a what? 66, eh? A pretty decent sized rack on them. You know, I bet you if you get up to a full size one, they'll have a size. I might switch back to bow too. I had a lot of fun in this game. Bow hunting is where I actually did the best in this game. That's where I racked up most of my diamonds. And was when I got into bow hunting, and so I might do that again. I was using I got quite proficient with just the basic longbow. Fucking thing, it's not very accurate. You know, you got to get like 100 meters tops, like within 100 meters of most things to kill them. But holy shit, if you get within 100 meters, it's not that hard to get that fucking vital organ shot with us, and the arrow just punches a fucking hole through them. About anything, you know what I mean? You get the right caliber arrow, and you're in the right ranges, and it's not guaranteed kill, but more so than with the guns. Way less chance that you end up tracking prey or you get a flesh wound. You just punch a hole right through them. That's how I got, I think both my diamond red deer and my big melanistic gold red deer. I'm pretty sure I got both of those hunting with bows. I know the diamond red deer I got with bow. Red deer out here too, so. What I really liked about the bows was just that that's what I like about this air rifle too. Where is it? This thing, because they produce very little threat. They make so little noise, the bows and the air rifle, that they make a very, very small amount of threat. So you can just hunt a certain, like you can, if you find a good area where there's lots of herds around, you can clear the whole area without ever scaring any of the herds away. Even if they move away, you just immediately pull out your collar and drop to your belly and start crawling to whatever animal you killed and just start hitting your collar over and over and over again. And you'll call the whole fucking herd back over and over and over and over until you wipe the whole thing out. It's crazy. Usually before I would even get to the kill, I'd have the whole herd back around me. And I just pick up the kill, stand up, kill another one. Do it over again, over again. Good. I'm safe to run. I don't think there's anything by, so. Definitely noticing though when you're out in the open plains on this map, the kangaroos, even the feral goats, seem to spot you from like so far away. The roos aren't too bad though. There's no roo call. I thought there might be a collar for them, but they're actually pretty aggressive. And if they like, generally speaking, if you follow, they don't seem to go. They're fast, but they don't seem to move very far before they lie down again. And then they're also pretty aggressive, so they'll even turn around and come towards you sometimes. So basically, you just start following them, and eventually you'll catch up with them one way or another. They'll come to you, or you'll find them. But those feral goats, though, on this map, if I said I was going to do it, I might do New Zealand, because there's more cover in the New Zealand map where the feral goats are, and just easier to sneak up on them, I think. And because there's no way to call those guys either, and they just seem to, I don't know how they're, like, goats have really good eyesight or smell or something. Like how are they spotting me from so far away? Hearing? Is it really good hearing? I don't know. I don't know enough about goats, I guess. I got a story about goats from the when I was at the same zoo where I was working at, where I got knocked out by an emu. I got my shin got smashed. I almost got my shin broken by a fucking goat, and it was a pygmy goat of all things. Tiny, is like literally a goat the size of a cat. Little tiny stubby legs, little stubby little body, and it was weird because I remember they brought these two little pygmy goats, a mated pair. A black one was a little male and a white one that was a female, and they were a mated pair, and they brought them into the petting zoo where I was working at the zoo. And all the other animals in the petting zoo had no horns. And the little pygmy goats still had their horns. And I even said to them, I was like, why do they get to keep their horns and all the other goats have to get dehorned? And all the other animals. And the guy's like, oh, look at them. They couldn't hurt you. Yeah, they can. I found that out the hard way. Apparently, they're a mated pair, and apparently I got between the male and the female in a bad way that he didn't like, I guess. I don't know. I just heard someone go, look out, and I turned around, and a tiny little pygmy goat was charging at me on two legs, coming at me with his head sideways, up on two legs, fucking wild-eyed. I was like, what the fuck? He's like, he's about knee-high, and that thing, but it fucking came in, and it like just head-butted me in the shin so hard it knocked me on my feet. Fucking blew my feet out from underneath me, and I hit the ground like a sack of rocks. And I seriously scared the shit. I turned around and I caught that little fucker by the horns as he came around to ram me in the head. he circled around. He came back. He was gonna get me right in the face, and I caught him right by the little horns and held him. I was like, "You little shit!" I was ready. Fortunately, the head guy, same guy that dragged me out from behind the emu line when I got knocked out by the emu, was the same guy. Was there? This guy Mark. He was one of the head guys working there, and he fortunately he yelled at me because he saw I was gonna grab that goat by the horns and throw it across the pen. Fucking thing. I get hurt. He left a huge welt on my shin. I was like, "Oh, you little fucker!" And those herns hurt a lot. You sure felt them when they hammered into your shin. I was like, oh, you little bastard. Thought he was pretty tough. I was like, God damn it. So, anyways. But, so I was quite satisfied when about 2 weeks later I came into work and he had no horns left. I was like, yeah, that's right, you little fucker. That's what you get. They dehorned him. Because God forbid, what if you did that to like a child? I mean, Jesus Christ, if I was a teenager with 13, 14, I was 15 at the time. I was a pretty big kid too. It was like one of the first jobs I ever had. And like, I wasn't a small kid. I was probably like a $1.50, $1.60 maybe at the time. And the thing blew me off my feet. What if a little kid? It's a child petting zoo. What the hell? Stupid goat. But I'll be honest with you, though, there's a bunch of other goats in there, and they were all actually goats. I remember them being very friendly, almost like dogs. They really remember you, especially when you're feeding them and stuff. They love that. And they were very affectionate, very friendly. Like, they loved to be pet, and they would climb. Remember, one we had a habit of, if you sat down anywhere, he'd climb up behind you and put his feet over your shoulders, and he'd lay his head on top of your head. So it looked like you were wearing like a fucking goat fur coat. It's weird. Yeah, these two goat legs hanging over your shoulders, and then one goat head sitting on top of your head. It was kind of weird looking. Somewhere, I don't know if I still have the picture. I used to have a picture of that somewhere. Turn around and go after the other one. I swear I saw something in these trees down here. Like a thing, spot animal thing popped up, but I. Wrong way anyway, so we'll back up this hole. Maybe we can get this other one coming down here. Oh shit, my scent blocker ran out. Uh-oh. I might have just spooked that red deer off. He might have just caught wind of me before he came over the hill here. Keep moving up this way, Emily. Oh, oh. Oh, what? Hold still. Hold still. Yeah, right. I've turned into such a, like, that's one thing. I gotta get more aggressive about just killing animals, period. At some point, I turned into, like, if it's not like a diamond range animal, like, or like a high gold or something, I'm just like, whatever. I'm too lazy to go chase them. That's a bad habit, though, because you're supposed to kill them for the respawns, and then you have a higher chance of getting those animals, so that could explain why it took me so long to get a diamond here. Fucking lazy. Oh, look at that. I love these parts like this, though, in the maps, are sweeping panoramic views, kind of, it's cool, man. This shit. Just look at that. It sweeps off down into the bush down there. It's so cool. I talk about this a lot with this game, but it's not the graphics, in my opinion, in this game. They're just sort of not even hyper realistic, but fairly realistic graphics, right? But that's not what really adds the sense of, like, where you really feel the different locations somehow. It's the lighting. Like, that's one thing I've noticed when I'm traveling around the world. Like, where I live, that's the one thing I don't like about where I live. We don't get enough summer here, period. It's fucking miserable northern Canada, and it's winter 9 months of the year. But so for the, 3 months of summer we do get, the sun it's nice, right? It's nice to have the sun, but it's a white, blazing white, baking hot sun that, like, hurt, like your eyes burn. You're just like, ah. Whereas I remember when I was down south, close to the equator and stuff, man, the sun was, like, really orange and warm and just, like, melted your body in a nice way, And, yeah, it was very different. And I know, and so that's one thing you notice when you travel, like, the lighting in place, the atmosphere is different somehow, And so the lighting comes through differently, and they really capture that in this game. Like, I know for a fact if you're into landscapes, Australia and stuff like painting landscapes, Australia is known for its reds and oranges and you know, and when we had we were right now it's very blue because it's the middle of the day, but you see as the sun goes across, it really sets into this really pretty orange and red colors and stuff. It's really cool. Ah, fudge sandbar. But yeah, so to me, I think that's one of the best things about this game. One of the things that is like whoever does the lighting is a fucking champ. Whatever team is in charge of that, they're adding more to this game than they're probably getting credit for. I think, you know what I mean? It's a big part of what makes this game so pretty and enjoyable and immersive, I think. It's weird. It sounds like a bird call, but it's a deer call. Actually, I saw animals are crazy, man. I saw this thing. Deer, especially. I've seen this story with deer a lot, actually. They're a strangely social animal. They're very they might not be the smart. It's weird. There's different types of intelligence. And it's like deer seem to be not maybe they maybe don't have they're not like math smart, you know what I mean? But they seem to have a high social intelligence, and as evidence in the fact that there's a ton of stories. You can find tons of this stuff, and it's just sort of a common thing of deer, where if like one of their babies gets trapped in like a ditch or something, like they'll go find humans and literally bug them until they follow them. I saw a video the other day where one like blocked traffic and this fucking literally blocked traffic until somebody started following the fucking thing. Led the guy all the way to somebody's backyard where its baby was tangled up in a fucking soccer net. And the guy and it was like 100% that's what it was doing. It wasn't. There's no like this deer was. Like how do they fucking know? How do they? It's crazy. How does it know that we could even? How does it know that we could help even? You know. But it seems to know somehow. I don't know. Gotta be smarter than that. Gotta be smart enough to figure that out. Fuck. But I know in certain, it's like in places where certain cities where they have a lot of deer that live like come into the city a lot and stuff. So they're almost like rabbits are in my city, where there's fucking rabbits everywhere. Some places you go down to the States and stuff, they got deer like even in Canada here, they got deer everywhere, like in the city, and the deer have gotten really used to people, so they don't see us as they're not out being hunted and stuff all the time by us, so they don't see us as prey, as predators. So I guess, and you know, then maybe they've just had so many positive, maybe it's literally just had so many positive and sort of like non-violent interactions with people where we're feeding them and stuff like that, that they've actually learned like, hey, people aren't so fucking bad in this, you know, like maybe. And then of course, then they run into hunters. They run into the wrong human, and they're oh shit. That's actually one of the things I like about this game because I'm pretty aggressive male character in lots of ways. Like I love martial arts and fighting. That's one of my favorite things in the world. I'm a 35 plus year martial artist. I've been doing martial arts since I was like 6. And I got a black belt in karate, and I got that when I was 18. I started doing karate when I was 8. Got my black belt at 18. I've done MMA, kickboxing, like Muay Thai kickboxing. I've done Brazilian jiu-jitsu, classical jiu-jitsu, like Japanese jiu-jitsu. I've done fucking wrestling and all of it. And judo, fucking aikido. I'm actually a pretty dangerous person. It's a good thing I'm so friendly. I'm a big guy, and I'm pretty fucking well trained. I'm pretty dangerous. I know a lot of ways to hurt people. And I find all that very exciting, you know, but I at the same time, I actually don't like hurting any. It's kind of weird. I actually don't like hurting things. It's the hard part. That was the hard part of tournament fighting and stuff like that for me, was I didn't actually really want to hurt anybody, so I had to dig deep. It was part of why I did it, was I figured it was good for me as I've been accused of being too nice in life, right? And I'm good. If I have any fault, that would probably be it. And otherwise I'm basically perfect, right? So no, but I definitely could fall. I think if I wasn't if I wasn't aware of it, I could probably fall into the overly passive or a little too nice category, And I had to really dig deep to find that competitive drive to, and it was good for me to do. I thought that's why I did it. It was really good for me. Good to push yourself. If something, take out of your comfort zone or whatever. Makes you a more well-rounded human being. And so I did. I learned how to be a killer, I mean, not actually a killer, but you know what I mean. Like, have that killer instinct. How to finish people. But sure as hell it didn't come naturally. But that's also why I don't think I like hunting is exciting to me. The idea is exciting, but I know for a fact the minute I actually killed an animal, I would just feel sick to my stomach and hate myself. I just go, So this game is great for me because I feel like I get some of that nice excitement and anticipation of hunting and whatever. But I never have to feel bad because I'm not killing real animals and no one's actually suffering at my hands. I don't care how little, I don't care how great the shot. Yes, I get it. Clean shot, minimal suffering, blah, 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 blah. I still don't want to do it. I have very little desire. If I was starving and I had to kill an animal to survive, I would literally would kill it, and then I'd feel bad for a minute, and I'd probably like say a prayer to the universe saying thank you for food, and all that. I'm a total suck like that, so I'd do it if I had to, but I'd have to make like a whole ritual out of it so I wouldn't feel so fucking bad all the time. It's a sandbar, right? Yep. Yeah, so that's one thing I've thought for that very reason, just because it'd probably be, in some ways as a human being, it's probably good to be in touch with your roots and instincts because I mean hunting is like a part of who we are in certain ways, you know what I mean? It's right in fucking front of me. Yep. Oh, that's a rock. Never mind. I can hear him. Just don't see him. Ah, you fucker. Yeah, he's gone. Oh, you see that shit? I think I headshot him, but that's alright. Woo. Pretty sure I got him with a headshot there, but that's okay. I love you. Just see his corpse go fucking fly through the air. Fucking ragdolls. I don't know why. I love ragdoll effects in video games. It is so much fun. What was that one game we were playing with Twitchy? That fucking it's like that's the whole point of the game, is just dying and watching your character ragdoll around or whatever. It's so stupid. All right, you dirty deer, where'd you go? I think I got him, didn't I? It sure looked like I hit him, man. He sure disappeared all of a sudden and went like I lost my, mark on him, and he looked like he did a full front flip. So I think I got him. Yeah, he's right there. But I think I hit him in the head. That's why he died so fast. I think I brained him. Fuck, maybe not. Maybe I got him with a vital organ. Jeez. Just die already. There you go. Yeah, that's the one. That count? Oh, fuck. I got him in the lower neck. That counts as a vital organ shot? Really? I didn't know that. Fuck. Oh, I'll take it. Dusky gradient. I don't know what the hell. I don't know one from another. I don't know if that's good or not. I really don't know. Cool. Well, that was a good shot. Fuck. Worth good money, too. Anything over $1,000 and I'm pretty happy, man. Oh, cool. Alright. What's next? Ooh. You know what? Backtrack and grab that, and then we'll follow the road up to here. So, oh, I see. So it goes up and around that way. Okay. Well, big shout out to everybody in chat. We got 17 in chat. Holy shit. What's going on, everybody? Hey, if you haven't hit that follow button yet, don't be afraid to do so. I am GPlay69, the one and only Tiger Salamander King. This is the Tiger Salamander simulation, where ain't nothing real but the feels. And we appreciate you guys hanging out with us. It's always more fun when we do this stuff together. But today I'm not gonna, usually for the first day when I play a new map, I like to run around just solo and get a feel for the map, but next time we pop up this game and we'll throw up a multiplayer map, so if anyone wants to get involved, just keep your eyes open. We should have some multiplayer games going up, and you can definitely come and rape my map for all my diamonds. I got my diamond roo, so I'm happy. Yeah. I got my diamond roo already, I'm happy. Next, I gotta work on the gator, though. I'll have to go find my way to the coast, and actually, I haven't even seen one of the saltwater crocs yet. Not gator, I get crocodile. Gators on Mississippi, crocodiles on this map. But I'm curious because I have a huge diamond alligator from Mississippi. Fucking thing's enormous. Like just looking, anyways, huge. Fucking thing's huge. So I'm curious if how big the ones. Because saltwater crocs are significantly larger. Yeah, I saw you dirt there. Move it into the wind, so it's gonna be tough. I like those sandbar. They're kind of like a mule deer variant almost, or something. Australia's a weird place, actually, when you think about it. Like, because like it's fucking the whole island is taken over by marsupials. Well, now it's all whatever with invasive species. But I mean, until we brought all these invasive species in, it was just like marsupials everywhere. You had predator marsupials, you had prey marsupials, you had fucking everything. You know, they filled all the roles. But then it's weird because you go outside of Australia, and marsupials are pretty uncommon. Like I think in North America, there's one, which is like possums, right? And that's it. Like I don't think that's it, isn't it? That's the only marsupial in the West, I think. In like all of North America. This is weird. Yeah, well, one place on the other side of the world, the whole fucking island of the one animal, and then you come over here and you got one. It's like it's weird. I've run into a couple possums. I said I got a couple times I've run into possums, and they're actually much bigger than I had initially realized until I actually saw one in person or whatever. When they fucking stand up on their back legs and start screaming at you, because they kind of scream, it's really weird. It sounded like a lawnmower going off or a piece of machinery. I was like a chainsaw. You know, like holy fuck. But yeah, they're quite big. They're you know, like they're much bigger than I thought they were. I don't know. I was thinking like a little ratty kind of thing with her, but you know, like, hanging upside down from a tree with a tail, but they're fucking big. Like, bigger than a raccoon. Ones I saw, the one I saw in Texas, and that was scary because I tell you how tough a cat is. Because then it was a big cat, but he was about half the size of that possum, and he fucking murdered that possum like it was nothing. Broke its neck. Went into the shed where the possum was, and we just heard this massive commotion in there, and good 5 minutes of just fighting, and then sure enough, he came. Fucking cat comes crawling out there, dragging the big dead possum, twice the size of it out. And he had it, and looked like he'd snapped its little neck. Its head was all twisted sideways, and face all. I was like, fuck, cats are tough. Holy shit. That cat though, he was a big Russian blue, and he's like a lifelong outdoor cat. He was about 10 years old. and he was an experienced killer. Like, he was a fat cat because he was awesome. The neighborhood where we were living at the time with this cat, there was pecan trees all over the neighborhood. This is down in Texas, and so the pecan trees were full because pecans are super high fat, and the pecan trees were full of absolutely chonker squirrels. Huge fat squirrels that would shake the trees as they jumped from branch to branch, and like half the time they were so fat they literally couldn't even make it. And so this cat was eating good, just walking around the neighborhood, chowing down on chubby squirrels, and he was fat too. This cat, eating possum and fucking the same cat. Biggest bug I ever saw in my life was down there. This thing was the size of my fist, big weird googly-eyed bug with like a big fucking horn on the nose and like all the little legs hanging down as it like flied through the air like a helicopter. It sounded like. I was like, what the fuck is that thing? And I hit it with a badminton racket, and thing flew across the yard and hit the ground. And the second it hit the ground, that cat was on it, and just like crunching right into the center of it, just eating its guts. I was like, oh, I was like, god damn. Yeah, gross. I don't know what kind of bug that is too. I don't know. I forget what they had a name for it down there. They said they're not that uncommon. And they as soon as I heard it, they said, cause I heard it. Funny is we're smoking cigars in this guy's backyard, and we're just sitting there chilling late night. We're drinking beers, having some cigars, just relaxing. And I'm looking around like, cause I hear this fucking noise, and I'm thinking, what the fuck is that? Like, it sounds like a helicopter, like hovering right over us. And I'm looking above us, and and they're all kind of giggling because they know what it is. They don't even have to see it. They've heard the noise, so they know what it is. And then this thing came flying up over the fence, and my face must have just dropped when I saw it, because I was just, I must have just turned white, because they all just started laughing their asses off, because I was like, what the fuck is that? I was like, oh my, I remember I was so mad. I was like, where am I living right now? Why did I come here? I'd known they had fucking bugs and snakes and fucking geckos living in my windows. I had a mated pair of geckos where I'd sit there and do dishes, and I'd watch them make this weird like bubble nest thing and lay eggs. I thought they're watching them lay eggs in my window. What the fuck? Half the time at night, you have roaches too, fucking roaches down there, and you come out, you get up in the middle of the night, go to the bathroom, turn a light, and you see something shooting across the floor and it was a roach scooting under a carpet or something, or under a fucking rug or whatever, and then but then half the time, I'd look there. Well, a few times I was like, "Oh, there goes a roach," and I'd look close and I realized, wait, that was a gecko. That wasn't even a cockroach. That was a gecko on my floor. And I turned the light and fucking they shoot across. I was like, ugh. Where I live, it's so cold, about the worst. You get occasional spiders and stuff in the house, and that's about it. That's about the worst thing you're gonna get. That pig probably smelled me and it took off because heading in. Just in case. I've actually only seen. I didn't even get a shot at. I only saw one pig, one of the wild pigs here. Dirt moving around. I think. I thought it smelled me and maybe took off, but I just heard it walking around in the bush. Yep, he's right there in front of me somewhere. I can't see him though. Fuck. Where? He's just sitting in it. I can You're shuffling around in the bushes of enemy, but you won't come out. Come on, you stupid pig. Let's go. Still there. I haven't moved away. Yeah, I would have heard him. I hear you, buddy. Right here. Come on out. I don't know what caliber they are, so I don't know what to shoot them with. I'm guessing it's a 4. Fucker. I wonder if this way. I can get him to come up. Big boy. Come on. Sexy pig poonanny waiting. Come on. Come get some. He's just sitting there. He's not going to goody bugger. Oh, hang on. There he is. Oh. Are they a 4? Yep. Okay. Gotcha. Else? Actually, I don't. I chased one of these, a diamond one of these on Quattroclenos. It's still there. It's on Quattroclenos somewhere. I was never able to get it. I saw the tracks more than once, and I followed it a bunch of times. And I was never able to actually find it. I don't have my Axis collar. Shit. That. Oh. Well. I need that Axis deer collar. I didn't know they were on the map. But yeah, so I still have us. I should go back and try and get him sometime because I'm certain he's still running around on Quattroclenos. I never got him. But maybe I can pick up a diamond piggy on this map. Actually, I saw who was that too? I saw another streamer who had a clip up of there was them getting a diamond wild boar on Africa. And boy, bigger! I was like, wow, I want to get one now. I saw that because they look actually pretty cool. They're huge, way bigger than I thought they were. Wait, oops. Oh, no. Dude, okay, we found that. Okay, here we go. Fit back on track here. Man, I felt good. That diamond room. I'm so glad I got that because, man, I was overdue for a diamond here. Chasing freaking. Like I said, it was. I think I'm pretty certain the last one I got was the Diamond Gator when Mississippi dropped in the first week or so. I managed to get a Diamond Gator, and that was a long time ago. Alright, downwind to me, so I don't know, it's gonna be tough. Red deer have a really good sense of smell. Red deer are actually, there's one of the reasons they're one of the more, I think they're considered one of the higher end trophies in the game. Is, because they actually have really good everything. They have a decent eyesight, really good sense of smell, and really good hearing, so they can be a real fucking pain in the ass. Whereas, like, the whitetail are basically blind. They have good eyesight and pretty good hearing, but they're absolutely blind. You can be standing, like, one could be looking, like, 20 feet in front of you, looking right at you, and you could stand up out of a bush right in front of it and point your gun at it, and it'll just stare at you. I think they're blind. I don't think they can see more than like 2 feet in front of them. But they can see, if they smell you, they got really good eyesight and hearing though. So that's why I bow hunting whitetail is actually quite nice because they're get quite close to them, stand up right in front of them, and line up a bow shot, and they don't even see you. It's like, oh. Someday I will make the effort. I will we'll go on a great one grind. We'll actually make it a thing on the stream where we'll try and figure out what you're actually supposed to do to even do that, because there's like a whole process. And we'll actually try and we'll start with whitetail maybe, you know. They're all over the place. Because I don't have any great ones. I got a decent number of diamonds, but I don't have, well, for how much time I put into the game, I feel like I got a decent number of diamonds. I don't know. I'm not like one of these guys who gets like 30 a day. I'll be lucky if I get one at all, period. But I'm happy with, like, I've got all the animals that I really wanted to have a diamond in, or that I went and tried for them, as well as a few ones where I just got lucky. I got them, so. I got a diamond wolf off Quatroclenos. And I don't think I still never got the diamond one off the Yukon there, whatever that one is. Well, we're down to 2. We're probably down to about the last 45 minutes of the stream or so, folks. We're down into the last hour of the stream. I can't believe that's been 8 hours. Oh, Jesus Christ, 8 hours absolutely blew by today. But big shout out to everybody who came through with the subs today. You know, really appreciate that, guys. Our new followers, our new friends, old friends who came through today we haven't seen for a while. Appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me. That we are live pretty much every single day, and starting next week we're bouncing back and forth. We're going to be doing I think we're going to do Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. We'll be on YouTube. We have the Tiger Salamander King over on YouTube. If you look us up there, you'll find our shorts and we got reaction videos, all kinds of fun going on over there. And I put a new reaction video up just a couple days ago, actually. And it's actually just fun. It's like, I love it. I think the title is Finding My Ancestors, because it was like they were talking about the Gigantopithecus or whatever. It's like some giant monkey man that was like one of our ancestors. But I was like, it's the Gigantopithecus. My ancestor. I was like, I'm looking in the mirror. I'm like, strangely accurate. Kind of a big hairy gorilla. It's fun, but so yeah, it was fun. We had a good time there. So, but yeah, and we'll do Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays on YouTube, and Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays will be on Twitch. So we will keep things alive over here. Definitely not giving up on Twitch, but I think it's time to start branching out a little bit. I'm not interested in, I don't know. We're talking about kick, and I don't know. I am not. Like, I know some guys who lived through the Mixer experience, and they're basically like all of those guys are saying that it's going the way of Mixer for sure. That it's basically following an almost identical business plan to what Mixer did, and that didn't work for them. I think it's proven not to work. So a lot of people are pretty convinced that it's a very that kick is not going to last, you know. Or at least never get to be competitive the way they think it's going to. You know, so we'll see. I'm not particularly. I also I would love it if all the titty streamers and gamblers, they could all go move over there. I don't mind. They can all go to kick. I don't know. It does often feel very odd to me that, like, on the same platform, we have, like, what we're doing, you know, playing video games and promoting a positive, healthy community and trying to avoid any bizarre parasocial relationships, and and then you have at the same time the most parasocial, manipulative people on fucking streaming, all on the same platform. It's really weird. I think personally, I think hot tub streams are for
Fascinating
fucking Chatterbait,
species.
but whatever.
I bet these tracks lead to a wallow.
Shit belongs on Chatterbait. I don't know why you'd ever spend money on a girl like that on Twitch, anyways. When it's Giovanna Russo, what the fuck is that? Under the grass fields with. There are 6 different deer on this map. What the fuck? That's another one I didn't even know there was. Giovanna Russo. I'm getting a glimpse of one of those. See one yet? Oh, wow, you got red deer, you got axis deer, you got those Hogwarts deer, or whatever they're called, something like that. Hogwarts deer, something like that. Harry Potter deer. You got the sandbar, and you got the Giovanna Russo. That's 6 different deers on this map. Shit. So then, what do you got then? There's 2 great ones. Then you could have 2 great ones on this potential on this map. You could have a red deer great one, or the whatever the new fallow deer. Oh yeah, fallow deer. That's the other one. Sorry, I didn't name the fallow deer. That's the 6th one. I was thinking, did I just say 6 or 5? I'm pretty sure I only said 5 a minute ago. Wait a minute. So, it's the hog deer. The hog deer just look like little. They're just the little ones. Like I think they're just a reskinned, roe deer. I wonder if the roe deer collar. Well, no, it would say something if there was a collar for those. Maybe it would say they call them. Okay. The deer are walking around down here by themselves. I also don't know. As far as I know, the gators are all coastal, or the crocodiles are all on the coast, and won't be in the inland waters like this, I don't think, because they're saltwater crocs, right? Not that they couldn't come inland and hang out, but as far as I know. I should be relatively safe from being eaten by a crocodile as long as I'm inland. Because yes, the crocs will apparently eat you. Then again, those might be... Oh no, that's the deer I'm following. Oh, you went right through the water. I was going to say, are those crocodile prints going on? Yeah, that even sounds like a roe deer. There it is. I don't know what I need to kill that. I don't know if that's going to do the trick or not. I don't know what the caliber is on that. I can't get a glimpse of it. I think I hit him, though. I know there's birds on this map too. Actually, there's some kind of pheasants and some other things, but I haven't seen them yet. Dog, do your thing. Do thy dogly duties. Not talking about taking a poop. Tagged him. I don't know. I didn't see what caliber though. Kill it just to even see what the hell it looks like. It's one thing I like about this game though is it's like I have a real strong sense of wanderlust in real life. Part of one of my favorite things about traveling is like going to a weird place where you don't really know where you're going and just kind of wandering and exploring and seeing where you end up. And that's my approach with a lot of video games, like Elden Ring and this. It's one of my favorite things. One of the things I like about this game. It's very immersive, and I can just kind of get lost in the game, you know, and just wander around exploring and looking at stuff and looking for animals. It's fun. Very satisfying. Fast, eh? Oh, that's a hog deer I shot. Oh, that wasn't the. I thought it was one of those Javi Roosies or whatever they're called. Hog deer. Okay, well, that's the first hog deer I've killed too. I don't know. Check the caliber and stuff here. Last 3. Okay, so that's the right caliber. I didn't really. Yeah, it was kind of a crappy shot, but actually, considering that was a blind shot, that could have been worse. I don't too far off an actual weapon. Interesting. Okay, cool. They're worth. But yeah, so that's basically a roe deer. That's basically another roe deer. Oh, oopsies, I ran right past that cabin. Oops. I can grab that. But yeah, there's some pheasants. I'm not sure what other birds, if there's any kind of ducks or anything like that, but I know there's some pheasants and stuff on the map. Brown birds, I think, and stubby trees, things. I don't know much about the, flora in Australia, but I like it. It's kind of more of a. It's got a little bit more of a prehistoric forest look, you know. Any forest we go where there's the kind of ferny looking, really spiky plants like these things are ferns. Anything that looks like ferns. Those always make me think of like a real prehistoric fucking, you know. Some places like that out in Canada, even if you go to the, like out in BC, British Columbia, that's an actual rainforest. It's a temperate rainforest. It's not like a tropical rainforest. It's a temperate rainforest, but it's still a fucking rainforest. So it's unbelievably lush. You go to certain places you go to in BC, it's like I live in the Canada and the prairies and the Badlands. Right? It's still quite a lot of vegetation. It's still quite nice, but man, you go there, it is so green and lush, and you just, honest to God, you just expect a raptor to come run out of the woods or something like that. So everything's so prehistoric looking. It's weird. I'm actually amazed that they don't, like, there's some places on Vancouver Island, like, on the island out just off the coast there, and it's like some of the most beautiful places I've ever seen. I've been some really wild places, and that, honestly, I remember this one place, and it was like in the middle of the island, right in this valley, where you're surrounded by just mist and forest-covered mountains on all sides. I just remember I just turn and look any direction. I just remember thinking to myself, man, any direction I turn and look, I feel like I'm in the Lord of the Rings or something. It's just like this epic, absolutely epic views. Lake. There was this huge lake right there too. It was just like, Jesus. I do. I'm totally just. Where am I going? Like, what? I was going somewhere. Hang on. We'll get there eventually, folks. Like squirrel. Like literally a squirrel. Can I cross this water up at me? I think so. So far, all the inland water I found, it's all been very shallow. I haven't found one deep water inland thing yet. Quiet down here, though. In this little valley I walked into here with this little river, it's so far there's been that one little deer down here. Quiet. So yeah, so I was trying to think though. Okay, so now they got the Australia map. Like I said, they really could never do another North American, or, in my opinion, or hello. Oh, what? Don't wait that fuck. Oh, it's the wind. That's why. Ah, you dirty fuck. 6 caliber. Oh, it's a sandbar. The Javin to the I just saw hollering at me. That one's gonna lie down. Eh. So the I don't know what the hell. Oh, that's the Javin Rusa. Oh. Oh, they look just like a sandbar. Okay, hang on. Trick. Vitals, but that should drop them anyways. Alright, there we go. This is our first Javin Rusa. Looks almost identical to a sandbar. But that's crazy. Yeah, 6 different deer on this map that I know of so far. Possibly more, I guess. I don't know. That's what I know of. Oh, 2 crappy shots. Wow. Well, we don't know anything about. Well, yeah, I guess they're a little bit different looking. They're kind of a furry looking thing. Eh? They're really fuzzy. Oh, what's the trophy? Okay. Guess that would have been just a silver. Okay. Probably looking at. What do you think for a diamond? It'll probably be like a 7, an 8. I doubt they go all the way to a 9. But then again, Berman was just saying they changed some of. Like, I'm going to touch with this game a little bit. They said they changed some of the ratings or something. He says a lot of things, like a lot more things, do go to 9 legendary now. I wonder if it's just everything, just the same for everything now, or the same kind of rating system for what the animals. No, that can't be, no, because then there'd be like a 9 legendary goat out there. No, that doesn't make sense. I've seen some big goats already. I saw 5, and it was like, it looked almost like a potential diamond rating. It was huge, and huge horns on it. So no way. There it is. Let's go. Oh, this is gonna be something for a quest. Ah, there we go. I was gonna say, don't tell me I have to. It's not one of the ones like that one mission where you can't open it unless it's a quest or whatever. No, okay. But for sure there'll be some stupid quest over here. Go pick up a bunch of boxes or something. It's what. It's the only thing I don't. I don't like any of the, like, I find the quests where it's like, oh, go run over here and pick up this item and then run it over here and deliver it somewhere. I'm playing a hunting game. Give me hunting quests. Give me hunting challenges and things to do. Don't quite, but so often in this game, I never quite understood the way they're putting I don't know. I thought Quatroclenos was probably the best map as far as the actual storyline. With this broad, and it's like you're hunting wolves that ate her mother and shit. You're like, holy fuck. She said this in this gusty, throaty, whatever sort of Italian voice. She's telling you about how some old pack of wolves ate her mom, and you go hunt those. That was kind of dramatic, but I don't know. Cool. We got the big three rocks up there. It's some kind of like marker or landmark. Okay. You know what? We're close. Let's just go run down there and grab that quest thing. See what they. And that's probably going to be it for the night, guys. We're probably getting down to the end of the stream here. Get down to the end. But again, I appreciate everybody hung out today. It was a good time. Super fun, and if you hang on, we will find someone to raid. I guess not always, but a good 90+% of the time we finish with a raid. We have, I don't even know how many raids we've actually done at this point. It's almost as many raids as I've done streams, and it's got to be up in the 500 or so, something like that. Yeah, I imagine in a couple of years I've done probably about 500 or 600 streams. So. The only time I don't raid is if I'm running out of time. Sometimes I push it too close to the wire and I'm either just passing out on my feet. Oh, hang on. This actually looks like deep water. Oops. Oh, look at that. There's actual deep water. That's the first actually deep water I found. But sometimes, too, if I do 2 streams in one day and I've already raided, you know, sometimes it's like so late on the second stream sometimes. Oh, well, skip the raid, but otherwise, it's at a good 90% or more of the time we raid. And with this Australia map dropping like a week ago, there's got to be, like, I'm certain people are back on. I know Berm was saying our friend Deadly Satan, really entertaining streamer and extremely talented at this game. Guy is a monster. Makes me feel bad about myself when I watch him play. No, I'm just kidding. No, he's a super nice guy though. And he can I walk through this? Or am I gonna drown? Oh, I'm gonna drown. Hang on. How do I get through here? Here we go. The grass leads the way. Maybe. Maybe. Nope. Shit. Ah, shit. Ah. Oops. I can't make it through that. Ah. Oh. Okay. Damn it. Ah, fudge. What the hell? Get off this little island. Well, how did I get around last time? Didn't I just run through here last time? Oh, well, I guess I gotta find a bridge. Oh, fudge. I swear I just ran through this last time. I must have just got lucky and found the one spot where you can just run right through. Here we go. What about there? Maybe? Nope. 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 No, you can't get through. I think that's something they should add to this game, actually. I think some kind of... It would be really easy, but, like... you know, have it like it'd be like having a tent where it would add weight and you'd have to carry it around and all that kind of shit, but they could have like a little portable little canoe that you pop out, you know, and it lets you cross bodies of water like this real slowly, you know. Because canoes they have those ones that are like really tiny little ones, they barely keep you afloat, and your legs are actually hanging out the bottom of them in like rubber boots, basically, you know what I mean? Like you're not even really in the canoe. Barely. Here we go. But yeah, I thought it'd be kind of a fun little... Just because that's... I don't know, it wouldn't be super useful, but there's some maps, certain maps would be very handy. Wait a minute. What? Wait, am I going backwards? Wait a minute. I thought I need to cross the river and go the other way. What am I doing? I'm fucking... This is why we're getting close to the end of the stream, folks. I'm tired. Brain not working. This is our last mission. We're going to get to this point, and then we're going to call it. Find someone to raid. Yeah, I'm starting to fade. Yeah, it's a good time. Really good day today. I appreciate all the new subs and everything, and everybody coming in, hanging out. We got our Diamond Roo today. We got a Diamond Roo. Yeah, it's a good day. I was actually surprised. Is like we saw. I mean, we got. There's a lot. It seems like the Roos. There's a lot of them on the map. Number one. But it seems like a lot of higher rank ones. I saw a ton of set today. Sevens. We shot like I don't know, 3 or 4 or 8 mythical golds, and we got 2 9 legendaries. One was just a gold, but the other one was our diamond. Seems like the Roos might not be too hard to get a diamond in. It might be one of the easier animals just because there's so many of them. And yeah, that's crazy. 6 different types of deer on this map. I don't recall the Javan Rusa or the Sambar being on any other map. That. It sounded like he was right in front of me here, and I didn't hear him run away. Maybe I spooked him. Got you, motherfucker. No, I did not spook him. Well, hello. Was that $1,400 for that thing?
You made it to the tea fields?
Oh, that's good
nice
money.
one. As you can see, the damage can be pretty bad when certain species become overabundant.
Crikey, you weren't kidding.
That's why pest control is a responsibility
Yeah,
everybody
I got
shares in Australia, even non-hunters. But for that, you'll need your varmint rifle. It's waiting for you.
What? My varmint rifle is waiting for me? Okay.
It's the perfect caliber to hunt small to medium animals. The only thing we'll ask is
cool.
that you
Give
take
me
a
a new
small
gun.
target
Cool.
practice test. We want to test our hired hunters' skills and competence.
Oh, sweet. I was
Even
just
pests
saying
need
I
to be
don't
shot ethically.
like... Hang on, that would be pretty dope if they actually gave me a nice little 2 to 4 range gun, because I was just saying earlier I've never really been able to land on one that I like. I kind of, I don't know, don't really like the 30-30 lever action style one, whatever was that. I had very poor luck with that. I've been doing a little better with this one, this air rifle. But again, like you get out past about 150 meters, anything past 150 meters, like 200 meters even, it's a total luck if you hit something. Shots just go all over the place. How do we get up here? But yeah, if they gave us a little rifle, that'd be cool. I'm still a big fan of the Sporter too. I think that's my favorite for the caliber range. That's my favorite rifle. The M1's good, but I think it does have a tiny bit more punch, like a little more power to it. But this goddamn thing is, I get so many nice clean kills with this. I like the Sporter. The British rounds, it's good. Hey, new gun. Dagon
Isn't it a
Varminter.
beaut? You'll see, it also
22,250.
does the job well. Now, how about
cool.
a bit of practice? Let's start off nice and easy. See that soft drink can? Shoot it and start getting a feel for your new weapon.
I'm getting a feel for your weapon. I do a terrible Australian accent. Is it? Oh, did it go into here? Maybe. Varminter. Martinson, man, you get that with Quattroclinos, and that is actually a really good gun. I had a lot of luck with that gun. I got a lot of good kills with it. Very, very accurate. Dagon Varminter, there it is. Okay. Kind of around. Varminter compatible items. Plumbers. And we'll switch this out for our other gun there. Hang on. Bridge. Mr. Vasquez Cyclone, you go away now. And all right. Here we go. That guy there. I'm assuming it can. Yeah, perfect. Hey, man, I was, hey, look at that. I was just saying I wanted a new rifle for this range. What's the? Hang on. What's the range on the bullets? 2 to 4. Perfect. Perfect. Maybe. Oh, soda can. Oops, I forgot. I'm supposed to shoot a soda can. Oops. Again. Oh, I see. Okay. She got like a little target practice range set up here.
Let's up the ante a little. Try to shoot that target. Still using the rifle, of course.
What target? Oh, I see. Stand here.
Not bad. So, what do you reckon? To me, it's practical, reliable, and lightweight.
As long as the
It may not be the most common caliber for pest hunting, not even in Australia, but it's my personal favourite.
Interesting.
Sometimes it's nice to just focus on yourself,
Blah, blah, blah,
your
blah.
posture, your breathing, your aim. So, if you're game, you're welcome to keep honing your skills. The best hunters are the humble ones, if you ask me.
Now that that's settled, feel free to do what you do best. Here's a bunch of bounty assignments for you, but no rush.
We'll leave it up to you how you want to plan your hunts. Thanks for your help, mate.
Well, snap. Yeah, the main thing I've had with every 2 to 4 caliber thing is, well, the 30, it's just the accuracy is the main
North of the
problem. I
river,
find all of them
it's
for one
mostly
reason or
my
another are
property.
either because the
Can't
bullets are very
wait
light
to
or
show you
because
the
the gun is
sanctuary.
just not very accurate.
Wait, Robbo, I've got an
No.
idea. How about we take our mate on a little detour? We could introduce you to a fun tidbit of Aussie culture. A folk song called Waltzing Matilda.
Oh, waltzing with.
Ah, yeah. Good idea. Perfect. What have you got in mind, Soph? A billabong.
Right, I know which one. Check out that location.
You know what they're
I've
talking
marked.
about?
If
Hey,
you're a
any
bit of a
Australians in the
history
chat know
nerd
what they're
like
talking about?
me,
I have no idea.
it'll be worth your time.
It's the wibbly wobbly boo. Sure. Look, I don't know what the hell they're talking about. All right, everybody. Well, unfortunately, I'm going to call it there, guys. We're pretty close to the 8-hour mark. I said I wanted to do 7 to 8 today. We're right about the 8-hour mark, and it's like 2 in the
Billabong.
morning, so I should probably try and get some sleep.
Sorry. We should have led with that. That's what we call a kind of U-shaped
Oh,
lake
there he's
or
explained. What,
waterhole.
did he hear me?
Right, we have Aussie
Game's listening
terms
to
and
me.
phrases for everything, as you've noticed. But believe me, we're already toning it down for you.
Oh, good. Thanks, guys. Translating for me. Anyways, all right. That was fun, but
So,
we're going to call it there,
what's
folks.
your plan, Soph?
We'll get back in this.
Please tell me you're not going
They can keep talking Australian to me next time. That is funny. All right, well, hey guys, I really appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. I am GPlay69. If you haven't hit that follow button yet, do so. Follows are free. It's the easiest thing you can do. Come on. And yeah, let's go find someone we can drop a raid on. Who is out there? The new map and everything, I thought for sure I'd have like a bunch of people on my list because I know a ton of people who play this game. Other streamers and stuff, but I don't have one person playing right now. So we are going to find somebody new. Ooh, pop in on somebody new. Network. Boop, boop, doo, doo. Probably no stream tomorrow because I'm usually off on Sundays, but we should have a new reaction video should pop up on the YouTube channel there, or TigerSalamanderKing.com. No, the Tiger Salamander King at YouTube or whatever it is. It's YouTube. Just search Tiger Salamander King. Find it. We also have links. And oh, here we go. Let's rate it. There's a real Aussie playing the Australian map. Let's do it. Let's do it. That sounds like a good. But yeah, so keep your eyes open for that, and we should be back on streaming on Monday. We will be on YouTube on Monday, so I will drop a notice in the Discord channel. All right, this is Press Start Gaming. All right, everybody, drop some raid emotes, show some love when you get in there, and I will see you guys again soon. Peace.